and welcome to day number 6, finals day, Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla 2019, and we are in for another wonderful day of action here at Lennox Head. We're going to kick things off with the under 14 boys, semi-final number 1, out in the water in about 2 minutes' time. Menix green, Squires in the pink, Hugh Vaughan in the blue, and Cannon Carr in the yellow. So those free surfers, you guys need to clear the water. We're getting things underway pretty soon. And yep, it's finals day. So yeah, 2 surfers are out there in the water. Yellow's just making his way out now. So once Yellow hits the lineup, we're going to get things underway. And there it is. There's the scaffolding. There's the competitors area. There's the lineup. For you guys viewing online, it is another stunning morning down here in Lennox Head. Action-packed day, finals day. It's going to be going bonkers. So just last call to those free surfers, guys. Come on in. You can see those 3 surfers are paddling out. They're nearly out there, so clear the lineup. We're looking to get things underway as soon as these lads hit the lineup. So please come on in, free surfers. So the swell hasn't dropped too much overnight. Still about 3 foot at the front of the pub here. Point still breaking, that's always a good sign. And yeah, another day of offshore winds. So we cannot complain. Wow, look at these waves we got on offer this morning. Going to see a couple of semi-finals to start out the day, and then pretty quickly we're going to be getting into finals time. The finales here at Skullcandy OzGrom Open 2019, presented by Vissla. And we can't ask for much more. We've had perfect conditions all event. Perfect winds, offshore winds, swell, sun's been out. I don't think I've seen a cloud in the sky, and yeah, day number 6. It's on. All right, surfers in the water. We're going to get underway very shortly. Hold your positions in the lineup, please. We're going to kick things off very shortly. All right, we're going to count things in. in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So, there you have it. The official start of finals day here at Lennox Head for Skullcandy OzGrom Open 2019. Of course, presented by Vissla. And in the water is the under 14 boys semi-finals. So we do have in the pink Mannix, Green Tree, Squires. In the blue, Huey Vaughan. And in the yellow, Cannon Carr. Wow, and this next heat as well is action-packed. Harry O'Brien, the local lad, in the pink. Kia Martin in the blue and Xavier Bryce in the yellow. I'm sure they are ready to go, psyching up because the waves look damn fun out there. So do yourself a favour, guys. If you're around the Conass or even if you're at home listening to me right now, just jump online. Have a look at the highlights clip from yesterday that Mikey Malalu put together. It is there is, I should say, some crazy surfing. Yesterday was absolutely pumping, and yeah, the boys and girls were going hammer and tong. As we got that first score for red, just a small one, 0.5 red. So 0.5, still plenty of time, only 18 minutes on the clock. So yeah, that next heat, you guys can check in. That next semi-final, check in and get on out there. Like I said before, there's still plenty of swell in the lineup, so that paddle out can be a bit tricky. Big shout out once again to the coverage team, live webcast by VPA. VPA doing a great job. And yeah, it's finals day. How good. So first the pink, 0.5. Manic, 0.5, mate. That next heat, Harry O'Brien, Kai Martin, Xavier Bryce, psych up. As we see, pink, having a look at this one. Nice first hook in the pocket. And how's the bottom turn on him? A nice little jam there. And he's going to jump on out of that one. So that is Mannix, Green Tree, Squires. As we see the replay. I like that first hook, just generating speed off the bottom and jams it for one more. So Mannix in the pink, getting to work early. So yeah, Mannix, Green Tree, Squires, Huey Vaughan, two Australians, and then Cannon Carr. I believe he's from San Clemente, California. So great to see such a wide international field at this epic event again this year. As we see the replay of pink, there's two jams there. And he was pretty happy with that one. So yeah, just back to that point. Wide international field. We got Cannon Carr in this heat. He's from California. Next heat, Kia Martin from Hawaii. Also joining him in that heat, Harry O'Brien from right here at Lennox Head. So Here we go. Yellow, up and riding. Just generating speed, looking down the line. He's going to look to hook that one back to the power source, and once again, does so. And drops the wallet on that little carve. I like the variation, and one more hit to finish. That is Cannon Car, ladies and gentlemen. In the yellow, Cannon Car getting things started. So we'll just wait for those couple of scores, guys, and give you a situation. I can tell you there's 14 minutes and 35 seconds remaining, with Red staying busy. It's a quick one for him. And here's the replay for Yellow's last. Nice roundhouse there. Series of cutbacks, but I like this one. He just varies it up a little bit, drops the wallet. And bang, finishes up nicely. Cool drone shot there from the boys next door. Doing the webcast wonders. And, yeah, again, just a replay, Cannon Car in the yellow. So, Surfers, 13 minutes, 45 on the clock. I'll give you a situation as soon as I have it in front of me. All right, Yellow having a look. Off the handball on this one. And that's a quick one for him. All right, situation, guys. 13 minutes on the clock. Pink, 7.67 and a 1.4. 7.67 and a 1.4 sees you out in the lead. Yellow, 6.5, and that last one is just dropping now, but you're in second. Cannon Car, 6.5 and a 2.17. You're in second. If you want to jump to the lead, you're looking for a 2.58. Huey Vaughan in the blue. You are yet to open your account. You're looking for an 8.68. Obviously holding priority. So 12 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. 12 minutes, 30 seconds. So another beautiful drone shot there. Just looking back into the lineup there, and beyond that, our beautiful town, Lennox Head. God's country. The boys have spotted something out the back. Blue just a little bit too deep for that one. As we see, the next lads checking on in. Here we go, Blue up. Nice first hit there. Throwing everything at that first section. So that was Hugh Vaughan. So, yep. Next heat, checking on in. That's Kai Martin. All the way from Hawaii. Good luck, mate. Have fun out there. That's it. Blue, you're first. 1.43. Hugh Vaughan, 1.43. So you're in third place looking for a 7.25. Cannon Car in the yellow, you're in second. You got a 6.5 and a 2.17. You're looking for a 2.58. And winning the heat at present is Pink. 7.67 and a 1.4. 9 minutes 50 on the clock, surfers. 9 minutes 50 seconds to go. Yep, so that Grommy in that next heat has full send written on the bottom of his board. I love it. Can't wait to see a full sending out there. As we see red just unfortunately coming on stuck what looked like a great wave. But blue up behind him. What's he got? Oh, backflip out of the lip to lobster dive. Huey Vaughan just absolutely tearing into that first bit. All right, red on that inside bowl. What's he got? Here he goes. Just cutting it back to the pocket. Teeing off on this inside bit. Couple nice little up and overs there. It's all happening. Yellow wants a little bit of it. Here he goes. Nice hook in the pocket. No compression to top turn. Trying to come around this section. And he's going to do just that. So Cannon Car getting to work on the inside. Picked a nice looking wave here. And this one's going to finish up right in front of me. So good stuff by all three surfers. But Cannon Car getting the best of that exchange. His legs would be absolutely burning right now. And I think they are. He liked that one though, little finger snap. Hey. No, good surfing, mate. Yellow, good surfing all the way from California. So we'll wait for those couple little scores to come in. And we'll get a situation to you guys. Hang tight. Here's a replay for you guys viewing at home. It was red on the first one. Couple nice belts. And then yellow. Nice looking wave. Jeez, it looks fun out there. So, very good surfing from the man in yellow. Cannon Car. So yeah, we do have a high tide at 8:30 this morning. So conditions should be pretty cooking all day today for finals day. Incoming tide this morning, and then as soon as it hits around 9 o'clock, we're going to see that tide drain off the bank. And yeah, it's going to be finals time by then, so how good. So that next heat, Harry O'Brien, Kaya Martin, and Xavier Bryce. Holy guacamole, as we see the lads warming up for that one. That's going to be an absolute stonker. All right. Here we go. Blue, up and riding. Just weaving his way through that soupy section. But that's all she wrote. Unfortunately, can't hop down the double up. All right, surfers. Scores are in. Scores are in. Yellow, your last wave, 8.33. Cannon Car, 8.33. You've gone to first position. Pink, you're now in second. Your last wave was a 4-point ride. You're looking for a 7.17. And Hugh Vaughan, you are comboed at this stage, mate. You're looking for 11.68. So break that into two scores. Around 2 6s. We'll see you through this heat, Huey. 2 6s and you'll be through at this stage. 5 minutes to go, surfers. 5 minutes to go. That next heat, you guys should be paddling out. As we see a couple of fans down there on the shoreline. Seagull Tribe hanging out. And there's the iconic Lennox Point and the wonderful town of Lennox Head. What a shot there, just you can add it all into one. And then, yep, there's us on the beach. We're somewhere in there, hiding out in this scaffolding. So, yeah, that next heat, psyching up, hitting the water. Good luck to you guys. Have fun. Enjoy it. You're in the semi-finals of the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla, and the waves are cooking, so let's see it. Here we go, Red up and running. Huge hook in the pocket for him. Another figure eight, couple of cutbacks there for him. And he's just going to look to tee off on something on the inside here because he does have some wall on this one. Oh, no. Unfortunately, my voice has blown him off the back of the wave. And he cannot finish that one. So, just as we see this replay, thanks to Elders, Lennox Head, there's 3 minutes remaining, and Huey Vaughan, you're going to need 2 scores, mate. So, Huey, you're needing 2 scores. Oh, hang on, your last was a 2.1. So, a 9.58, Huey. Hugh Vaughan, 9.58. We'll see you in a second. Thanks a lot, Johnny Hewitt, you mad dog. Little cappuccino. How good. All right, so Hugh Vaughan, 2.33 and a 1.4 sees you in third. You're now looking for a 9.35. 9.35, Huey. Green, Pink, your last, a 3.77. Didn't go into top 2. You're looking for a 7.17 to go to first place. So, yeah, another huge thank you to event organisers, Lebar Board Riders, Steve Conn, Johnny Hewitt, Tony O'Brien. The list goes on. All the sponsors, can't thank you guys enough. Without you guys, we would be, I don't know, probably sitting up at the pub drinking beers. Definitely not having this action we've got on offer out the front here. Okay, 1 minute remaining. 1 minute on the clock. Situation stays the same. Hugh Vaughan, you're looking for a 9.35. Pink, if you want to go to first, you're looking for a 7.17. If you want to better your situation, you're just looking to better a 4-point ride. So, 40 seconds on the clock. Frantic 40, I like to call it. Here we go. Hugh Vaughan needs a score. Huge turn there. Can he ride out? Whoa. Okay. All right. Hugh Vaughan not mucking around. He heard what he needed. That was a monster turn. Wow, Hugh Vaughan with 15 seconds on the clock. Let's see if he can get another little section here to play with. I think he might. Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa. So here's the replay. Hugh Vaughan needed an excellent score. Boom! Are you kidding me? Kicking the fins out. Whoa, here's the drone shot. Let's say this. Coming off the bottom, teeing off, knows he needs to go big. Boom. Whoa, okay. All right. The footage there is unbelievable. He just had 2/3 out the back of the wave and somehow just riding down out of it. So we're on standby, guys. Look at this replay. I think there might even be a little indie grab in there somewhere, just holding his board to his feet. Whoa, so Huey Vaughan, he needed a score. Wow, great surfing, great heat. I think at one stage his whole board was out off the back of that wave. And then he just grabbed it, put it back under his feet, and rides on out. Wow, this is going to be super interesting. Stand by, surfers, stand by. Huey Vaughan, either way, mate. I'm loving your surfing. Wow, there it is. He needed a score coming up just short. 9-point ride, last the blue, 9-point ride. So, excellent surfing there for Huey, just coming up short, mate. But, wow, only needed 2.68 in the end. We're going to count this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right.
It's the waves of the ocean. It's that cool breeze on a summer's afternoon. It's ice cream on the beach with the kids. It's having a surf before work. It's your favourite coffee nook on a Sunday morning and Monday seems forever away. It's playing in the sun and resting in the shade. It's care for the environment and those we share it with. It's our rhythm of life, and it's what makes Lennox Head totally Lennox. It's our coastal village of families and young professionals who've discovered a new way of living, set apart from the hustle and bustle. Discover your own authentic retreat in a carefully crafted seaside community nestled away amongst the iconic Lennox headland. We're just a stone's throw away from brand new facilities and local schools. A new shopping precinct will provide childcare, a medical centre, as well as all your shopping needs. Whether you prefer to be active and play with a team, spend time with the kids, or just relax and soak it all in, it's now just a few steps from your front door. There's new roads connecting us, and it's never been easier to get around. All built by a local name you know and trust. Where else could you live?
Okay, welcome back. We are into under 14 semi-final number 2, and this is Xavier Bryce in the yellow, getting things started. So, first the blue, 5.17. Xavier, we'll just wait for that score to lock in, and Harry, the scrap dog, O'Brien, just waiting patiently with priority. Here's the replay of yellow, Xavier Bryce. Thank you to Elders, Lennox Head. Couple of nice wraps to start. Keeping his speed up, coming into that oncoming section, and drifts the tail over it. So, cool little start for him. And the first of Blue, you guys would have missed this one in the commercial break, but Blue did get an early start. Couple of nice backside weaves, and then this thing steepens up for him a little bit on the inside, and he gets to tee off once more, so good stuff for him. Okay, here he is. Oh, just a quick one for him, Scrappy. Harry O'Brien, just a quick little in and out. So I think he's still got priority. Harry, you still got priority. Yeah, those other surfers are still making their way out. So, first of Blue, 5.17. First of Yellow, 4.67. And Harry, you're quick in and out, 0.5. So, at this stage, Harry, you're looking for a 4.18 to go to second. And Xavier Bryce, if you want to jump to the lead, just a 0.5 will get you there. All right, there's the next heat. Yoo-hoo, have fun, mate. Here he is, Scrappy O'Brien. First hack there. Second jam in the pocket. Oh, he's got a nice little bowl to work with, and he tees off there for one. Comes around. Nice hook there, and what's he got to finish? Boom. He's done that a few times out here, I'll tell you that for free. All right, 15 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Blue up and riding. The Hawaiian surfer on his backhand. Just trying to get things going. Looking for this one to steepen up a little bit. And here he goes. 1, 2. Cooker 2. That is Kai Martin. All right, Yellow up and riding. Couple of 1, 2 there. So the boys going ham out the front this morning, and as I said before, just setting the standard for the day here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla. And joining me now, best mate Zach Whiteman. What's doing?
Oh, just had a coffee, drove down, and drove over the headland at the point. And went, are you kidding me? Day number 6 of 6, and it's still cooking.
It sure is. So you obviously missed that last heat?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I was just doing my water aerobics class this morning. My apologies, first heat. Mate, just got here in time.
Blue needed, I think, a 9.68. And
I'm just having a look. Huey Vaughan.
Yeah, in the last 40 seconds, he took off on this closeout and seriously got his front foot above the lip, kicked the fins, and I swear there was a little indie grab in there, just pulled it down.
Did he do a big old romper stomper?
And he smashed it. But
he got a 9.
Just coming up short.
Imagine getting a 9 and just coming up short. Well, I feel like for Blue, Hugh Vaughan last heat, mate, you got to walk out of here with your head held high, dude. In third, but dropping scores like that, you're doing something right. No doubt we'll be seeing you again in the future. Obviously, well done to Cannon Carr and Manic Squires. Big scores posted for those guys. And, well, got some scores for Blue out there. I believe Kondo have been calling this kid Kia all event. It's actually Kai. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, well. Sorry, mate.
I think Shane.
I reckon we've been calling a few kids different names.
Yeah, my apologies. There might have been a typo in the heat draw. So, whoa! I think that was him up and riding there. Is he? Yeah. Have to check the replay. That was Blue. Kai Martin spinning. Getting dizzy. Oh, well, I'll let him duck dive this wave here. Hey, Kai, your second wave. Second wave of Blue, 617. Kai, 617, previous to last. You are out in front with a 517 and a 617. Last to Harry O'Brien, 6.67. Has scrap. You have a 6.67 on your last. Priority is with Yellow. And, well, all the boys getting in on it. Xavier Bryce, your last wave, a 6.77. Wow. So we are still waiting on a small score for blue, but I don't think it's going to change anything. It is yellow out in front. Xavier Bryce with a 6.77 and a 4.67. Kai Martin in second with a 6.17 and a 5.17. And has Scrap O'Brien with a 6.67 and a 0.5. Harry, 4.68, mate, to go to second. 4.68 for Has Scrap.
Here we go, Xavier Bryce.
This is current heat leader off the strength of his last wave. Looking to make it harder for the rest of the field in this three-man heat. This is, of course, semi-final heat number 2. Finishing up nice and strong for the man in yellow, Xavier Bryce. How's this, Condo? Everyone with, well, a 6. And now we're going to see. So, well, when everyone's got kind of the same score, kind of leaves the field open. Anyone can go to first, anyone can go to third. There is 11.5 minutes remaining, surfers. 11.5 minutes remaining. We are still waiting on a score of yellow. Kai Martin, you are in second, mate. Blue in second and Harry in third, looking for a 4.68. 4.68 for pink to go to second. 11 minutes, 15 seconds. Plenty of time to do so. And, well, still waiting for a score of yellow. We see everyone's still kicking down here. 6 days of this event. Great to see everyone still hanging around. Maybe they're in the event, maybe they're not in the event. Get down here. It is finals day here at Lennox Head. And, well, as you see on the webcast, another beautiful day. There would be some questions asked whether Lennox Head gets rain after some people in Webland. I'm sure Sydney...
It actually doesn't.
Nah, I'm sure Sydney's just getting belted by rain.
All right.
Up and riding, has Scrap O'Brien, local lad.
Beef Rang Dang. What's he got?
Whoa, beautiful swooping calf to kick things off for the man in pink. This is the local lad, Harry O'Brien. What is going to happen on this inside? Beautiful calf there. Will it stand up?
Boy, I think it will. If he can get going down this low road.
Well, he's just going to keep busy. Keep that board moving through the flat section. He's going to get something here, ladies and gentlemen. He does need a score. And, well, absolutely tearing on this one. Has Scrap O'Brien. He's not done. The fins will be going in the sand, no doubt.
Well, let's see what he can do to finish, ladies and gentlemen. And boom!
Yeah, brother.
Has dog.
How was that kick out? He's like, yappa, see you later.
All right. Blue getting involved as well.
On the back end now. This is Kai Martin. Big rooster tail out the back of that one. Finishes strong. Will we see him? Oh, how was that foam climb? Very impressive. So we will have scores locking in. Last to yellow, 4.37. Last to yellow, 4.37. So it doesn't go into his top 2. And, well, we did see has Scrap O'Brien. He is only looking for a average score. And this is it on the replay. As we see, well, he was only looking to better a 0.5. So, Condo, I dare say that's happened. Will it be enough for a situation change? Don't know, but it will go into his top 2 for last to pink. How's the look back? Little Terry Chandler look back there. That was sick. He was like, well, there might be something out the back. Maybe not. Going to keep with it. That was a nice, tidy turn there.
Kept the flow up, kept the speed going down the line. And like I said, if he took this little low road, which he did, just hopped over that section. And here he goes. Drops to the bottom.
Strong finish.
Boom.
And how's the kick out? Wah! Bit of aggression in that kick out for the last pink.
Mate, if anyone's got aggression, it is the Scrap Dog O'Brien.
Yeah, it is definitely Scrap. I've seen him send in many people at boulders. He is the controller, the fat controller. Like,
Yep, had Chook at the Chook pen there.
Yep, he sends people left, right, and centre. He has actually sent me in on a number of occasions for just saying hello.
Yeah, what about that time he paddled out and he absolutely went off at you?
Yep, I just paddled out and he went off at me because I said hello. So he is fired up here in the 14 and under boys semi-final. Still waiting on scores, guys. Still waiting on scores. We have a score for blue and pink yet to be locked in. As we said on the replay, this was Kai Martin. Unfortunately, we're only just getting his name right, and it's day number 6. My apologies,
sorry,
mate. miscommunication there, but nonetheless, he is ripping on the backhand. He was currently in second, but that second spot still up for grabs. And, well, first is still up for grabs as well. Stand by, surfers. We will give a situation update shortly. Just over 7 minutes remaining. Just over 7 minutes remaining. Scores filtering through for last pink. Stand by, Scrap. Don't blow up too much. There it is. What is it, Condo?
7.5. Harry O'Brien, 7.5 and a 6.67.
In the lead.
Yep, you're in the lead now. We're just waiting for the last of Kai, and then we'll give you a situation on second. Wow, all right.
Oh.
Kai Martin, your last one, an 8.17. So you've gone to the lead, 6.17, 8.17. Blue in first. Pink, 6.67, 7.5. You're in second, Harry. Xavier Bryce, you're looking for a 7.41 with 6 minutes, 30 seconds to go. And there's a shot of the local crew, just absolutely all about the ring dog in this heat. That is young Harry O'Brien.
Yeah.
And what about this last night, Zach? So, in Europe...
Oh, there's Woods. Oh. Yeah, bruh. Camera's on.
Looking good, mate. Looking good.
Looking healthy.
Wait, so what about this? In Europe last night, so there's a couple of European surfers. I've actually got the video up on my phone.
In Europe? Europey? Yep. Carry on.
The news channel over there picked up...
Get out.
Some surfers' footage
Have a look at
of the
that.
Skullcandy OzGrom Open and chucked it on the news. So I don't know what news team that is, but it's in Portugal.
They've even got sign language going down the bottom.
Yeah, that's all happening in Portugal. I think Martin Paulino is the surfer in the footage.
Yep.
And
says Martin Paulino.
It just shows you a Skullcandy event presented by Vissla is going absolutely viral. And priority update is yellow first, blue second. So yellow first priority, blue second priority.
Oh, Condo, we made it to the big league. We're in Portugal, son.
Wow, that's huge.
Let's go. We're going to get first-class tickets every time we fly to Portugal. Big league. So, the Has Scrap O'Brien, you are in second, mate. Your last wave, 7.5. That did get you up into second. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. I do believe we are going into the Pro Junior Boys semi-finals next. 16 boys. 16 boys.
Here's a replay. It is 8, I believe it is.
Yeah, this was Kai Martin going ham. I love that foam climb.
So do I. I tell you what's sick. His design, well, his
board
artwork,
design?
yeah. Guess what it says?
What?
It says full send.
Yes.
Fully sending it,
Hey,
Kai.
Speaking of artwork, did you see what Chris Hemsworth's done in his house?
Yeah, Otis.
How sick that he has a big mural, an Aboriginal mural, on his wall in his house, and he got Otis Carey
all about it
to do that one. It's massive.
Mate,
the wall doesn't look like it's inside of a house, but it is massive. So, an $8.8 million house, and Otis Carey gets to paint in it. So, pretty sick. On your Hemi for getting the local boys around it. Well, what I mean local, the true custodians of the land.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, Otis.
Otis Carey. If you're not too sure, he is a Billabong surfer.
If you're out there listening, go on to Chris Hemsworth Instagram and just have a look at the size of this thing. I think one of the shots, it doesn't even have the full thing in it, and it's...
He needed a ladder to do it, put it that way.
Yeah, he sure did.
All right. So, out in the water, Blue, you are in first with an 8.17 and a 6.17. Harry, you are in second with a 7.5 and a 6.67. Xavier Bryce in the yellow in third, looking for a 7.41. Yellow holding priority with needing a 7.41. First Blue, second Pink, third Yellow. Up next, it is the 16 and under. Boys semi-final heat number 1. Mike Clayton Brown in pink, Jordan Lakeman in the blue, Torma Cameron in yellow, and Jarvis Earl in green. Whoa, settle down. And then semi-final number 2, Zeb Stokes, Brody Sales, Marlon Harrison, Logan Steinweed. Woo! kidding me? On fire, boys. So you guys will be coming up in the next heat shortly. 2.5 minutes remaining. 2.5 minutes remaining while there is a break in the serve. Yellow, you are looking for a score, mate. Xavier Bryce, 7.41. You need to go to second. The man in second is Harry O'Brien. Has scrap. If you want to make it harder, try and improve on a 6.67. And Kai Martin out in front, 8.17 and a 6.17. Do believe priority is with yellow. Priority is with yellow, then blue, then pink. 1 minute 50. 1 minute 50 on the clock. Next heat, stay wide, boys. Stay wide. Do not want to creep in and mix up priority. Oh, you made my day telling me that we made Portuguese news.
Yeah, we sure
It's
did.
unfortunate that we can't watch it and understand it. They could be writing us off
They
in
probably
Portuguese, going.
We're probably getting all the names wrong.
They're probably going. Australian commentators doing an awful job, but we'll never know. So we might have to get a translator. Nah, you've been killing it. I don't know how I'm going, but
Nah, you have, mate. You've been killing it.
day
Killing
number
it.
6, and I've still got a voice. I'm pretty happy with that, regardless. So, yep, no change out in the lineup.
Minute
First
to go,
blue,
surfers.
second pink, third yellow.
1
Looking
minute.
like we have a surfer up and riding. That is yellow. Using priority on this one. 45 seconds to go. What's he got? Big finish, no doubt. Throwing the tail. Rides out of that one. Was looking for a score. 40 seconds to go. And, well, gets knocked off there.
Ooh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. If I was Harry, I'd just be having a go at anything. And then even if I was Kai Martin, I'd be having a go. We have a paddle out the back. Not too sure who that was. 25 seconds.
Wow.
Coming down to the wire once again for semi-final number 2. 15 seconds. Looking like Kai Martin going to pull the trigger on this one. 10 seconds to go. And we're going to count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Kai Martin just fully sending it on that last turn.
Well, next heat we are on hold. Next heat on hold. 16 boys on hold. So we do have some very important scores. I believe this was a little bit too late for the man in pink, has Scrapper O'Brien, but yellow did
Here's the
get up.
replay. Here's the replay, yellow. Needing a score,
Yep.
above average score, and
Well, great first turn.
this turn's the best. This is the money.
Yeah, really threw the fins out on the last on that occasion. And, well, we did see Blue absolutely ripping on his last as well. He was out in first, so I dare say he might be the one progressing. But we will let the scores filter on through. All right, we will be having a quick break. We will get you that update out shortly. Don't go anywhere. More action coming up shortly.
PCYC is Australia's preeminent youth organisation, working with police and community to empower young people to reach their potential. We get young people active in life. We work with young people to develop their skills, character and leadership. We reduce and prevent crime by and against young people.
All right, welcome back. Day 6 of 6 here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla. We are going to be kicking this next heat off very shortly. We're going to count them down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I do believe we have a surfer already up and riding on an absolute bomb. That was Jarvis Earl, I believe, kicking it off. Wasting no time. Pretty sure he waited to stand up even. So yeah, if you're on the webcast, you did just witness, well, a quick leaderboard change with 10 seconds to go. So it was Xavier Bryce taking that one out, a 7.83 on his last. He was looking for a 7.41, so he got the score up into first. Kai Martin in blue in second with an 8.17 and a 6.17. And unfortunately, bowing out was Scrap O'Brien. Mate, stellar surfing all event. You had a 7.5 and a 6.67, so awesome surfing from the man in pink, regardless of the result.
Yeah, no reflection on your surfing. Has absolutely blown minds down here at Lennox Head, as per usual. And this is pink in the next seat. Who we got?
That's Mike Clayton Brown kicking things off for his semi-final. This is obviously semi-final number 1. 2 surfers from this one and 2 surfers from the next will be our final. And we will have a champions of every division later on today. Short day, I believe. So, means heaps of time for us commentators to get out there and have a little go at the action after the event. On his backhand, looking like Jarvis Earl. Oh, blows the fins on the last turn. He's done that one plenty of times. For the man in green and blue out the back, a little deep on that section. So if you are just joining us, it is Mike Clayton Brown in pink, Jordan Lackman in the blue, Torma Cameron in yellow, and Jarvis Earl in green, up and riding. Looking like Torma Cameron on his forehand. Started a little bit far behind this one, but he's going to get around it. This is looking like a nice way for the man in yellow. Well, this one is going to stand up. Big section to negotiate. Well, massive old lip line float there for the man in yellow. Do love that we get to look at the replays. Makes it a lot easier for us because we look down for 1 second, have a drink of water, and boom, we miss the action in live time. But then we just look at our monitors, and we are lucky enough to have replays as well as you guys at home. And if you are on the beach, jump on it as well. Get round it so you don't miss anything. You can have the live action right in front of your eyeballs and then look down at your fingertips, and you can watch the replays as we watch them. You can also have the live scores on live heats, of course, time update. If I was one of the parents out there, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be bringing my own computer down, getting all over it, getting every angle possible, not missing out on anything. So, awesome thing to have here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla. We do obviously have the webcast. Not too many events in the world that do that for the 18 and under. We do see this happen on events, usually in the 6,000 QS 6,000 range. Sometimes even some of those you don't get to see. So, pretty awesome to see it on this level of surfing as well. Blue does have priority over yellow. Blue has priority over yellow. The other boys will assume priority 3 and 4 once they get back out. Still waiting on scores, guys, so stand by. The first exchange is an important one. This is a new division. 16 and under boys. Semi-final number 1. Getting down to it. There's only 8 surfers left in this division. Shortly there will be 4 that will be our finalists. Who will it be? No one knows. There is just over 15 minutes remaining. Just over 15 minutes remaining. First score of green, Jarvis Earl, 4.5. First to green, 4.5. 4.23, sorry. 4.23. Still waiting on a couple scores. First to pink, 5.17. First to pink, 5.17. So at this stage, well, last of green, 6.33. Last of Jarvis Earl, 6.33, backed up with a 4.17. Here's our heat leader, green, up and riding now, looking like blue. Jordan, beautiful opening turn there, setting the law down, abusing that top lip. Don't know what it did to deserve that one, but, well, he's going to squeeze the lemon on this one, get every bit of citrus out of the pub inside bank. Not too sure if it's going to offer too much more there for the man in blue. Nonetheless, did the damage on the outside section. As we see on the webcast, some lines approaching. Will there be anyone in position? We have seen the last few days with this swell that we get the rogue set every now and then, what just clobbers everyone. Really good stuff to see yesterday, all the way down to the 12 girls, 14 girls, 12 boys, 14 boys. Most surfers opting to go out the back, and it was not small yesterday, so hats off if you were out of your comfort zone yesterday and you went, you know what, you're going to give it a crack. Awesome stuff to see. And, well, surfer up and riding now. Looking like Jarvis Earl. Beautiful turn into a lobster dive. No doubt he would have liked to have rode out of that one, but beautiful lobster dive on the exit. He is our current heat leader. He does have the highest wave of the heat thus far, a 6.33. First to yellow, 5.47. First to yellow, 5.47. We are still waiting on a score for blue also. No doubt that last score of green going to be a throwaway. Well, Mike Clayton Brown. I heard some whistles on the beach as I was looking down, so no doubt maybe got to town on the outer section. Well, pretty sick that we get to see the replay here in the commentary booth. So this was what happened. I looked down, so this is me watching it for the first time. Beautiful Lazarus on the outside section. Comes around the section, negotiates the cappuccino foamy water, as they call it. And, well, rode this one, I should say, all the way through. Below tail finish. Wow. Just goes to show, you look down for 1 second at this event and crazy stuff happens. Thank goodness we got the replay. So that was Mike Clayton Brown. So stand by, surfers. We'll get a situation update very shortly. While we're waiting for scores. Next heat, Zeb Stokes in the pink, Brody Sales in blue, Marlon Harrison in yellow, and Logan Steinweed in the green. You guys have got 11.5 minutes remaining. So interesting to see where these next few scores land. I dare say we will see a situation update. So stand by, surfers. Just over 11 minutes remaining. Just over 11 minutes remaining. As you see the next heat warming up. Headphones are on. Obviously, they're Skullcandy headphones. If you don't have a pair of Skullcandy headphones, you're missing out. I've got a pair, the wireless ones. So good not having a wire wrapped around your neck when you're on a plane. Whoa! Big turn. Jarvis Earl out in the green on his backhand. I believe that was the man in green. Yep. And, well, he's going to see if this one will offer anything. He is a fair way behind, but it is the pub bank on a high tide. Looking like he's going to get around it, of course. Oh! That was my fault. My apologies, Jarvis. I reckon I jinxed you there, but nonetheless got the damage done on the outside section. I nearly missed it, but I didn't. Looking up and just saw spray to the sky. So stand by. We'll get a situation update out there shortly. 10 minutes remaining. Halfway mark of this heat. 10 minutes down. 10 minutes to go. This is semi-final number 1 of the 16 boys. These scores, very important. So stand by. We'll give the judges as much time as they need. Last to pink, 6.5. Last to pink, 6.5. Last of green, a 5.37. 5.37. At this stage, it is green out in front with a 5.37 and a 6.33. Pink in second, 5.17 and a 6.5. Torma Cameron currently in third with a 5.47. Last wave, a 1.17. And Jordan in the blue in fourth place with a 4.1 and a 0.5. Jordan, you are looking for a 7.58. Blue, 7.58 to go to second. And Torma looking for a 6.21. 6.21 for yellow to go to second. At this stage, it is first green, second pink, third is yellow, fourth is blue. 8 minutes, 45 seconds on the clock. And, well, manageable scores needed for the boys in yellow and blue. So don't go anywhere. Still got time. 8.5 minutes remaining. If it's anything like the rest of the event, we've seen scores getting locked in 10 seconds to go, 3 seconds to go, you name it, and we've seen some upsets already. So let's see how this one pans out. Of course, this is day number 6, finals day here at Lennox Head, up and riding. Looking like a beautiful wave here. This is Jordan in the blue, drifting the tail. Unfortunately, it's getting knocked off by the offshore breeze here at the pub bank. Up and riding also, current heat leader, Jarvis Earl, looking to make it harder for the rest of the field. On his backhand, flying the goofy flag, good to see. And, well, big section to negotiate, drifting the fins. Can he ride out? Ladies and gentlemen, he sure does. That was impressive finish from the man in green, Jarvis Earl. Just absolutely throwing it around on the last of green. I thought he was maybe going to get hung up, but he went, nope, I'm riding out of this one. Beautiful arcing turn there. Hand in the water, I should say. And, well, keeping busy. That was nicer, and then it gets even better. Big blowtail finner. Almost could have gone into reverse. Rode out of it. Stellar surfing from the man in green, Jarvis Earl. So stand by, surfers. We do have scores locking in, no doubt. And this was blue. Beautiful opening turn here. Just coming unstuck here. Pushed a little bit too hard. And wow, look at these lines. Are you kidding me? The boys over in J-Bay wish they had these. Well, there is an excellent score locking in. I'll just wait for Jarvis so he can hear that. Blue pushing hard and out behind, looking like red. That is Mike Clayton Brown up and riding. Beautiful big first turn there. Comes around the section. What's he got? Followed by another massive wrap. The old Chicken Mick wrap on that one. My goodness, he's going to get a section on the inside. Goes for the big Lazarus once again. We have seen the boys using that turn. And, well, one more section to play with. Big off the top. Beautiful surfing from Mike Clayton Brown. Ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I will just let Jarvis duck dive a few of these waves. Hey, Jarvis, hope you can hear me, mate. Last of green, 8.17. Last of green, 8.17. We do have scores locking in for 3 other surfers. I will get a situation update, but last of green, 8.17. Just over 5 minutes remaining. This is on the replay. Thanks to Elders. Great finish for the man in pink. Mike Clayton Brown. No claim either. Just like, yep, I did that. Sick to see. So, stand by, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes to go. As we see the next heat up in the corner there, paddling out. On the replay, look at the drone shot. Comes around that section. Bam! Big old finish there. All right, in the commentary box, the man himself, Vaughn Blakey.
Well, top of the morning to you, Zachy boy. Look at this swell.
Oh, it's
What's
dreamy.
the go, mate?
Oh, there's so much happening out there.
But-
We just saw Green locking in an 817.
Well, I thought it was backing off. It's actually beefed up. It's all thick and juicy.
Yep. Perfect bank. These right-handers just rolling on through, wave after wave. Well, there we have it. Last of pink, 9.1.
Whoa.
Last of pink, 9.1. That gets him into first. Second now, Jarvis Earl with an 817 and a 6.33. Blue, you are comboed for second. You're looking for a 14.51. And Torma Cameron, you are looking for a 9.04. So it is first pink, second green, third yellow. Third is blue, sorry. Fourth is yellow. Massive scores needed for third and fourth.
This is cranking out here. Well, it couldn't finish with anything other than pump and surf. This is the best waves we've seen, and which is no small compliment, mate.
Nah.
It's been a week of just absolute excellence here at Lennox. And this morning, a couple of heats, I was just dead set, blown away, finding the pin. Oh!
That was a good effort.
Who was that, Jordan?
I think that was Jordan getting one of the rare barrels of the event. Not quite sneaking out.
I haven't seen too many, have we?
No.
But they're there.
Well, they're definitely there. As we see the replay coming up shortly of blue.
Yeah, this morning I saw Huey Vaughan. He needed like a 9.6 or something, and he threw the
Hail
most
Mary.
tapped out fin ditch I've seen in ages.
Look
Just
at
fell
this one.
short, but I just wanted to give him that a mention because that was sick. On your Huey.
Oh, he nearly made that one, as we saw it on the replay. Up and riding, looking like Torma Cameron. How are these lines? Just a little deep on that occasion. Yeah, very unfortunate, but I feel like when that happens, Vaughn, you just got to, walk away going, you know what, I gave it a solid nudge.
Well, you'd rather walk away and lose a heat knowing you surfed well
Yep.
than just threw it down the old gurgler.
Yeah, and had a melt.
Put it in the old thunderbox and pulled the old chain, mate.
Yeah, but he didn't give up. Nearly got it. Excellent surfing. I would just be stoked to land that thing he did.
There's like a monstrous bird pterodactyl feeding frenzy going on out here too. Look at this.
Yeah, they actually are shooting the new Jurassic Park. That's what's happening.
I'm glad the under 12 boys aren't out there because
They get picked up.
They'd be in
Holy
danger.
smokes! Jarvis Earl settled down. Massive two-turn combo there. Unfortunately, falling on the last. So, Pro Junior Heats, they are going to be 25 minutes. So, set your watch. Set your watches. 25 minutes for Pro Junior Heats only. Semis, that is.
looks like we have a paddle out the back here.
This is
The high line, trying to find something.
Mike Clayton Brown.
Oh, my
Ooh.
goodness. He pulls the rail through that turn. A little bit dodge off the top. Not feeling it.
Yeah, not feeling it well. Vaughn, he does have a 6.5 and a 9.1.
Is that all?
So, time check, 45 seconds. 45 seconds to go. It is first pink, second green, third blue, fourth yellow. This might be the last roll of the dice for current heat leader. Victory lap, what do we got?
We're coming through. Is he going to leave us with something to...
Oh.
well, he just does a good old Larry layback, kicks the
As you
fins
do.
out and says, check you later.
20 seconds to go, 20 seconds to go. This is semi-final number one. Looking like pink and green. 10 seconds.
It's a Gannet fest. Counting down.
Going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, another banger of a heat. We are going to be back shortly with more action of semi-final number 2, 16 and under boys. Don't go anywhere.
We were really impressed with your resume, Miss Brown.
Not to mention your academic transcript. And I see here you've won several awards for university projects.
Yes, and I also volunteer on weekends.
I also see you're into taking selfies.
And tagging friends in embarrassing photos?
And posting status updates about your incompetent boss.
All right, welcome back. Day number 6 of 6, finals day here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla. And, well, we've only knocked out a few heats this morning, but they have been absolute belters. Seen some massive scores dropped, and no doubt more to come.
Yeah, an epic morning, an epic event. It's the morning of the finals. Yeah. And we are here at Lennox Head, and I thought we might turn up this morning and actually see, you know, a little more order in the lineup, a little bit of a dying swell. But in fact, this juicy groundswell that's been generated off a big low that just came around the bottom of Victoria and now sitting off out in the Tasman has bombarded the East Coast with just magical conditions.
It is a great time of year.
It is. It's beautiful. Warm water, chilly. Bit chilly in the air.
Yep.
Cold enough to, cold enough to get the old nips a bit rigid in the morning.
No doubt. But when you're in the water, it's actually not too bad. I've been wearing a 2.2 mil all year round.
Could have cut a pane of glass with my nipples this morning.
Laser sharp.
Yeah. So, amazing conditions, though, and a beautiful swell for finals day. We're right into the thick of it. This is semi-final number 2, is it? No, semi-number 1 of the under-16 boys.
Number 2.
Oh, it is number 2. Sorry, I've got the wrong screen in front of me. What are you looking at?
That one's just not updated.
Look, I'm blaming everyone else except myself. Everything is always everyone else's fault. I heard this great saying once: when it feels like the world is against you, it's time to look in the mirror. Well, I don't subscribe to that. It's always everyone else's fault.
Well, up and riding. This is Marlon Harrison, I believe, on his forehand, keeping busy. He's going to get a section to work with here. Big finish.
Oh.
How good is it when it's blowing offshore, Vaughan, and you just see the fantail of spray out the back?
Oh, this is an epic combo from the surfer in blue.
Yeah, Brody Sales. He's our Hawaiian, I believe.
I saw Brody surfing in the Vulcan Pipe Pro at the start of the year.
Really?
Just a grommy. Just a little grom.
Gee
Hit
whiz.
it out there.
Whoa!
Oh, he throws up a high-speed lip run.
That was Logan. Gee whiz, son.
High-speed lip run to body detonation, that was called.
Well, couple curly whirlies this morning. Clearly, he's got the energy. He's pumped up. He knows that massive surfing's needed to make it through these events. And, well, if you can stick one of those, no doubt. This was the second of yellow. First of yellow was a 3.17. So this is the backup for Marlon Harrison. Lives just up the road, and boom! Nice clean finish for the surfer in yellow, and out behind him was the surfer in blue. Beautiful opening turn there, and just gets the 2-turn combo, but it was spectacular for Brody Sales.
Startling how well these grommets can just attack.
Speaking of attack, look at this thing. Speed line down the line, and just goes bam! Bam! It just gets clipped by the lip for Logan. So stand by for scores. Stand by, guys. We will give a situation update very shortly. I was saying yesterday, Vaughn, do you reckon people on the webcast are looking at that going, they've probably just sticky taped some blue sky and the waves back in, and they're just filming that?
Well, you could be forgiven for just thinking you're watching the same day over and over and over again. Groundhog Day. Gromit's going mad. Waves pumping. Sky's blue. Destination New South Wales absolutely on fire as we cruise into winter. It's actually snowing. It's bucketing down in the snowfields.
I've got, two mates there sending me Snapchats going,
how
this
much
is
do you
what's
love that?
happening, and I'm just going,
Who needs enemies when you're friends like that?
Yeah, exactly. Frenemies. But my time will come.
Well, it is winter. That's the point. But you wouldn't know it. We've just had such beautiful weather up here.
Yep.
Just been blessed with offshores really since day one. Couple of little sort of smudgy onshores.
Yeah,
in
but
the
then
afternoons,
we saw
nothing-
the old afternoon glass off yesterday.
Nothing to get cranky about, that's for sure.
Well, second wave of yellow, 483. Second wave of yellow, 483. Two scores locked in for green, just a 1.07 and a 1.5. Still waiting for last of blue. Stand by, Brody. We will get your score out there very shortly. 14 minutes, 10 on the clock. 14 minutes.
Brody, score drops, last of blue, 8-point ride. 8-point ride, last of blue.
That it is.
Cop a bit of that.
You only need to do 2 turns, and well, that he did. Brody Sales, 8-point ride. Gee whizzer McFizzer.
Yeah.
And well, Zeb Stokes yet to kick things off, staying busy out there.
There's a replay of Brody's 1-2 combo for a flat 8.
Yep.
Just judges just going, excellent ride, stamp that with an 8, done.
Yep. Good way to kick things off. This is semi-final number 2.
Did you hate onshore when you were a kid, or did you not mind it? Did you not care for...
I loved cross shore.
Oh, so a bit of wind up the face?
Yeah, so you could kind of go to the air. Is that Brody up and riding once again?
Yep.
Oh,
Very
how's
busy.
that foam climb?
Foam
All the way to
climb.
the
Best
top.
foam climb ever? You got one in the back of your mind?
Yeah, no doubt. Slater. Do you know when he was riding that board, it had like a red semicircle, then the yellow, then the blue?
Oh, the...
and he was on the Indies Trader trip in Indo.
the crossing. The crossing.
Yeah, the
trip.
crossing. That. He does one. It's just this massive whitewash section, throws the hands up, and it's like 8 foot. He starts at the bottom, and the nose goes above the lip, and it's an 8-foot whitewash.
That is real nice, man. Real nice.
What about you? You know.
I've got one for sure, as we see a nice ride here with completion. That's... Marlon Harrison, I think. A little bit glary, but yeah, my favourite foam climb ever is Mark Occhilupo at the 97 Super Skins down at Bells, where he's basically just bottom turning and then doing re-entries and hacks on whitewash like it's open green face. So, like he doesn't even look. He just sort of like banks off the bottom and just surfs whitewash like it's perfect offshore green wall.
Yep.
That's the best surfing I've ever seen on
Well,
anyone's backhand ever.
the old foam climb's sometimes a bit frowned upon, but those guys definitely showing that you can use it. Whoa!
Big first turn.
Zeb-
Gets the second one in.
Zeb Stokes nearly hits a bird.
Yeah, can those birds please get out of the area?
Yep, we're over it. And out behind. Whoa!
Oh,
Big
it's
turn.
on. Has Zebby got the connection? He's fighting to get there. He's pretty deep.
Well,
He's definitely going to come around this section, though.
he's going to get another one. So this is his first wave in pink. Waited a while. Will he get the inside connection? He doesn't. But nonetheless, did some damage on the outside section.
2 big turns, mate. 2 big turns. That's all you need sometimes.
So stand by for last of pink. Previous to that, it was blue out in front with an 8-point ride and a 5.1. Last of blue, 5.1. Marlon Harrison, you have a 4.83 and a 3.17.
It did nearly hit a bird.
Yeah. I was like, what is... I thought it was fish kind of going through, but then it flew away and I went, oh, probably not a fish.
I saw Kelly Slater nearly hit a stingray at the Pipe Masters once.
Really?
Yeah, little Stingray jumped out right when he was bottom turning.
Oh, imagine getting slapped in the face by a stingray.
Yeah, that would be weird.
And like, I feel like a stingray is a wet, sloppy, like it would actually slap
Yeah,
you.
it'd be like someone throwing a
Wet banana.
oh, yikes.
Skin, not a full banana.
You've got to dodge those flying bananas, don't you?
Yep. How is that rooftop float for the man in pink, Zeb Stokes? There it is. Last to pink, 727. Last to pink, 727. Now looking for a 0.74 to go to second. 0.74 needed. And still waiting on a score for Logan, I do believe. This was the replay. Oh, crispy surfing from the man in green.
Goes for the foam climb. Inspired, no doubt, by our chat.
Yep, no doubt. We're starting.
A foam climb revolution.
Yep.
Right here.
Get around it, Groms.
Get up and over it. 9.5 minutes remaining. Good heat on our hands right now with some good scores locked in. Big turns out the back seem to be where the points are at this stage. Brody Sales getting an 8 for just 2 big turns, backing it up with a 5.1. And we just saw then Zeb Stokes. Well, I'm telling you, the meat on that bone all came out the back. 2 big turns, a nice big lipper, followed by a juicy down carve. Judges sinking their teeth into that one. Barbecue sauce. What do you put on your steaks?
HP. I love HP. Old school.
Mate, who are you, my granddad?
Yeah, with a glass of port.
That's classic. What, you have a Horlicks before bed? Malted
That I
milk?
do. I read a book by the fire with a glass of port.
G'day, folks. Welcome back to Lennox Head. Vaughan Blakey here with me new buddy, Zach Whiteman.
That I am.
Done a great job this week, mate. I've been enjoying your commentary along with DJ Kondo as well.
Thank you.
And Steph Single.
We have got
Great
a
young team. Great young team.
We got a great job, don't we?
Sorry to bring that median age up by about 4 decades.
Well, the experience. You got the experience on us, that's for sure.
Oh, my goodness. Did you see the size of that whale out on the horizon?
Where am I looking?
I'm not joking. I just saw the fluke on a whale out there that was dead set 3 stories high.
Yeah, they're pretty heavy.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm surprised they actually get out of the
Amazing.
water.
Yeah, I mean, this place, mate, you don't even realise how lucky you are to grow up here. I mean, you're still young, so you probably think Lennox is a bit boring and you can't wait to hit the city and the clubs and whatnot. But I'm telling you, bro, when you've done a bit of travelling and you come back to this gorgeous far north coast of New South Wales, best state
Yeah, by
in
far.
Australia by country mile.
Country mile, yep.
No offence to anyone who's
No.
from Queensland. Actually, no. Take offence.
Yeah. Especially after last week.
Go back to your crab and mango salad already, would you?
All right. Situation is Brody Sales out in front. 8-point ride, 5.1. Second is Marlon Harrison, 4.83 and a 3.17. Zeb Stokes, you're in third with a 7.27, looking for a 0.74. Logan in the green with a 4.97 and a 1.5, looking for a 3.04. So still anyone's game.
From deep.
Who is it?
Very deep. Surfer. Oh, my
my
goodness. He absolutely power hacked the daylights out of that thing.
That was Barodi.
Had shades of Zeke Lau
Yep.
all over it that turn.
On the replay, thanks to Elders. Look at this thing. This is a 16 and under, boys, and look at this turn.
Wow, that was really nice.
Bam, chicken wham.
You know who does those turns really, 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 really good?
Who's that?
Jeremy Flores.
Jezza.
It's a bit of
Yeah.
a layback under the lip hack.
Yeah. You are not wrong there.
Him and Zeke Lau. They're kind of the two guys doing that drop wallet under the lip pocket snap.
I just love it.
John too. John did it at Bells, but the other guys, it's a bit more of a go-to for them.
Yeah. And he's one of the older guys on tour, Jezza, and still surfs with a firecracker.
2-time pipeline master. That's crazy.
Oh, he's not scared of a tube, that's for sure.
That's crazy, mate. European two-time pipe master.
We have seen, I believe, in the last few years, the old stereotype of, perhaps the Brazilians aren't good in big waves until
That's gone.
until we saw Gab at Chopu that year, just going, I'm going to pull into this one. It's only 10 foot.
Gabby's performance at Pipeline last year was just one for the ages. So we see a paddle here.
That is green. Logan. Beautiful opening turn there to kick things off. This one, not one of the bigger ones, but doing the damage, no doubt. On his forehand. This one, it's not going to provide much more on that inside section, nonetheless.
Swooping first turn, though. Enjoyed that one. And Logan, good name. Good name.
Logan, yep.
I enjoyed that Wolverine movie, Logan. Thought it was good.
Yeah, yep. Obviously, Wolverine, the real name Logan. All right, blue. Brody Sales, beautiful opening turn. What's he got? Big section, negotiates well, hangs low on the exit of that one, and I dare say he is not done yet. Look at this one. He's just keeping busy, waiting for a section, and, well, he's going to maximise the scoring potential on this one. Spins it.
Well played, sir. Brings the X factor into play there. Could have just done the same turn. Big safety hack. I mean, there's nothing that safe about a big hack, but loving the fin release. Pushing it to 110%. And it just makes that weaving and sort of sticking with the wave really worthwhile when you can finish off with something that we haven't seen before.
Yeah. Well,
variety of turns. It's important, mate.
I thought he was actually going to lose it. I thought he pushed too hard, and then, once again, I am wrong. He rides out. So through this section here, it went a bit sleepy. You can see him just weaving, waiting, being patient. And then he went, you know what? Let's mix it up. Cake mixer, boom. Spits it out, rides out. No claim as well, keeping composed.
Just building towards the finals. Brody Sales, Hawaii.
What's your favourite wave on that stretch?
In Hawaii?
Yep. Hit me.
Ooh, probably Duckies inside Shark Cove.
Ooh.
I don't like big waves. I get my little fish out. Surf just opposite Foodland in that little tiny spot.
All right, Logan, we see you, mate. You got a score to drop. Stand by. There is 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes to go. Stand by for a situation update.
No, my favourite wave to surf is probably Sunset. And then I really love Backdoor if you can kind of nail it with not too many crew out.
Yep.
I'm over there in February a lot, so lucky enough to sort of get little pockets of time where it's not too busy.
Yep.
Marlon Harrison, here we go. Carving back. He's so far up the beach. I mean, he's basically almost taken off at the point here.
That is correct. What's he
got
got
the
to
connection
finish?
to finish. Big finish, though. That's a huge Rio to finish. Yeah.
Well, last to blue, 8.93. Last to blue, 8.93. Last to green, 4.3. It was enough to get him into second, but now we are waiting on a score from Marlon Harrison. So, green, you are currently in second. There might be a change very shortly. Marlon did get a wave, as we see Zeb Stokes not needing much either. So,
wow, well, he's got to finish strong. He needs some points on the inside. He gets the float up and over. So, geez, tricky one.
Yeah.
Tricky one. 2 minutes to go. He had to make a move at some point.
Yeah, well, I dare say we are going to see a switcheroo on the leaderboard.
No, the old switcheroo, eh?
Yep, switchfoot.
Yeah, the old switcheroo.
Well, it is blue out in front currently with an 8.93 and an 8-point ride. Brody, you are in first.
Here he goes. Who's this?
I think that's green.
Oh, it's green. He's fanging along this one. He throws up a monster turn. Is he going to make it?
Where is he?
Oh, he's fighting. Oh, if he'd made that far out, that would have gone close to being the turn of the event.
Yeah, well, I saw him and I thought, well, he's gone. And then all of a sudden, he just kind of popped up in the whitewash.
Watch him load this one up. High line.
That's Logan.
High line. Low line. Up and over. Oh, it was one of those classic Medina things where you hit the lip and then you sort of turn it into a bit of a board slide float. Classic Medina move. 45 seconds.
This is Pink up and riding. All right, 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. Stand by. There is going to be a flurry of scores. I dare say the next heat will be on hold. Well, up and riding. Logan currently in the second spot, but I dare say that it might change. Maybe. Well, 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds.
Nice finish there, Surfer in yellow, as we count this one out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa, the fun don't done. Another heat that is basically going to have to be decided after the hooter. Judges watching replays as we try to figure out who is going to be our finalists in the under-16 boys. It's the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, supported by Vissla.
Yeah, that's...
How do you see that one playing out there, Zach?
Oh, I'm way too scared to even say.
You are a frightened little creature at times, aren't you?
I feel like Blue had a little bit of a strangle on the rest of the field, so I dare say Brody will be taking that one out. Second, third, and fourth, not too sure. We are going to have a quick break. We will be back for more action here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla.
Lennox Head, the ultimate holiday destination, not just for the beaches, renowned surf breaks, freshwater lake, or short drive to Boran Bay. It's the chilled coastal rhythm that everyone tunes into, and it's never been easier to find holiday accommodation. Just visit elderslennoxhead.com.au, click the holidays tab and book a luxury home or beach shack that's right for you.
Welcome back to Lennox Head, and you can see surfers coming in from the last heat. It was a showdown. Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla. It's 2019, of course, and you can see these guys, they're about to shake hands, high five. Brody Sales, the Hawaiian in blue from that last heat, actually taking it out, but these three guys, see them there, pink, yellow, green. Well, they don't know who's made it through that last heat. Zach, what do you got for us, mate? Any scores there?
All right. Couple scores. What's this? The Pro Juniors. So, that last heat, don't actually have the scores up in front of me just yet.
Oh, nerves. But we can set up the heat that's in the water anyway. This is the Pro Junior. This is the big one. And it looks like we have Thomas Carvalho, Taj Stokes, Alistair Reginato, and Caleb Tancred.
All right. So, results of that last heat.
Here we go.
Brody Sales in the blue, taking that one out. Zeb Stokes in second, 7.27 and 4.23. Marlon Harrison third, and Logan Steinwade fourth. So, congrats there, Brody Sales and Zeb Stokes. Finals time.
What a morning. Swell filling in rather than backing off last night. I thought when I was stumbling home from the pub that I could see some swell pushing through. Stumbling home from home.
Yeah, I was the same. I came over, had a quick look, full moon, and it was pumping. I actually got out there for a quick wave after a couple of beers. And
Did you really?
yeah, me and Zach had a little heat.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you go for a night surf?
Sure did.
You went for a full moon night surf?
Full moon surf last night.
You're a mad dog.
And actually, the clips this morning, not sure if you saw that, you're probably snoozing, but anyway, back to live action. We've got Pro Junior Boys semi-final heat number 1. Thomas Cavallo, Taj Stokes, Alistair Reginato, and Caleb Tancred Wowzers.
Monster heat, and you can see that we are back on the World Surf League Pro Junior formatting here. 25-minute heat. These guys are surfing for a place to represent Australia at the World Junior titles.
They
mate.
sure are, mate.
One of these guys could very well be our next WSL Junior World Champ. Isn't that skits to think about?
It's pretty skits. Pretty down skits.
The only thing that could be possibly better than that, I reckon, when you're like a Pro Junior, is mum and dad taking a dream world in the holidays. It's the only thing that could be better than being a world champ.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Don't you reckon?
100%.
Or Disneyland? Do kids still like Disneyland? Would you want to go to Disneyland one day?
I've been lucky enough to go to Disneyland.
No way.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You legend.
Pretty cool.
Did you get a lollipop?
Mickey Mouse and the lads.
Taj Stokes. Oh! Throws a monster carve. Backs it up. He's going to get a third turn in.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Whoa.
Settle down out there. Taji Stokes. He'd be pretty stoked with that.
Oh, man. I cannot wait to watch that replay. That was just electrifying surfing. Full tilt, mate. Full tilt. Just pinning it.
Mach 10, all right. Here he goes. Replay for you guys streaming online. Huge hook.
Oh, got the shot too.
I like this last turn morning. He was a bit late and just jumped up. Rock and roll. Woonsy.
Oh, we're on here.
We're so on.
It's going to be interesting to see where the scale is in this heat, because we know that we're going to be seeing these guys take it to another level. That was a beautifully surfed wave. And I know that Ben Lowe, who is our head judge, he's got the panel up there. Some accomplished surfers, guys who have been in events over the years but done the hard yards as well behind the key pads.
Yeah, they sure know what they're doing upstairs.
They know what they're doing, but they want to see the level go up another notch here, I think, in the Pro Juniors.
I want to see the level go up.
Well, yeah, because you're greedy, mate. You're
Pro
just
Junior
greedy.
boys semi-final time, bruh. Let's see it.
So this will set the platform. First wave there of Taj Stokes. Beautifully lit up.
What about this next heat as well? It doesn't stop.
Hit me right between the eyes with it. Go.
You ready?
Hit me in the eyes.
Tane Bowden, Martin Paulino, Kai Tandler, and Jai, the male model, Glindeman. Whoa.
Glindo on you, mate. Yeah, just hit me in the face with a wet stingray.
Wow, so did that dude in blue. That's another replay for you guys streaming online. Taj Stokes.
Stokesy.
Stokesy, 8.67. 8.67 for the first of blue.
Nice one.
Great start for the man in blue. Wow, I'd be pretty stoked
Oh, mate.
with an 8.67 in the first 2 minutes of the heat.
Yep. Can't argue with that. And there was no question that was going to be an 8 minimum. 8.67, so the judges really liking... My guess is what they were loving about that wave was A, the combo, B, the flow, and C, the aggression.
Yeah, and the variation. As we see, Puppy, Glindo getting psyched up, ready to rumble. Kaney's actually got the punching bag out, and Jai's ready to go. 1-2, 1-2.
Working with Mick Kane, is he?
Sure is.
I went to the Philippines with Mick Kane years ago to Cloud9.
How good's Dogger, eh? Love Kaney.
So we went to the Philippines with none other than rugby league immortal Andrew Johns, and we had a game of footy one night.
Yeah. and what happened?
Kaney went to tackle Johnsy, which is a hard thing to do because he's got a... I don't know if you've ever seen his ass, but his butt is about an Olympic pool sized wide. So Kaney just slipped straight off him, and as he was sort of falling to the ground, Johnsy's heel sprung up and just smashed his face in, broke his nose.
Yeah, I have heard that story. Pretty classic one.
It was pretty funny because I saw...
It would have been funny to be there.
Lennox Head Hotel last night, and there was Kaney and Johnsy sitting there. Still not talking. Blood feud.
Classic.
It's been going for ever since. Big blood feud. There's
the man himself.
Mick Kane, one of the great competitors from the early days of the ACC. Hit the Kiwi for a little while, and he's turned into a super coach, manager to the Stars.
Still absolutely shreds.
One of the best and smoothest surfers ever. I think from down around Portway originally.
Yeah, Port Macquarie. Now you'll see him up at Currumbin there, but back to the heat. 16 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. 16 minutes, 40 seconds. It's just the one score, Blue, 8.67. So that's the situation, Blue. 8.67 you got for your first.
Some talent comes out of Port these days, doesn't it?
Have you seen the Insta clips Matt Banning's been dropping?
Oh, my goodness. That kid is on fire.
Finally, someone's noticed it, and he got picked up by Peak the other day.
Who?
Peak Wetsuits.
Did he?
Yeah.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah, just
Peak's back, eh?
Peak's back.
Used to love the old Peak ads with Powley and Dog Marsh, and I think even Ockie was on him for a while.
All
No,
right.
that's good to hear. Tell you what, though, they gave you some pretty nasty sack rash back in the day. Mind you, neoprene was in a different state back then. Felt like you were putting on a cardboard box in the old days, mate.
Classic.
Kept you about as warm, too. 15 and a half minutes remaining. Wetsuits are so good these days. I just marvel.
They're next level, aren't they?
You know how we've talked throughout this event, things that make you cry when you're a grommet?
Yep.
Getting caught inside by a 15-wave set.
Yep.
Really bad rash on your nips.
Yep. Blue bottles.
Blue bottles make you cry. But you know what else made me cry? Not being able to get my wetsuit off on a cold day because my thumbs were numb. Here we go. Reginato. Beautiful hack here. Got some good pocket surfing here. Nice steep face. Back to the source of the power. The pocket. Bit of pocket rocket action here. Reginato onto the inside. Gets the finishing turn. Is he going to get a foam rebound? He does.
Sure is.
So sticking with that one.
Here we go. Blue, once again, up and riding. What's he got? Huge hook in the pocket there. He's loving that go-to carve. So am I. And another one. Just series of manoeuvres there. And looking to finish. Nice little lip line. He might try to get around that one.
Do you ever have any smart-ass mates who, when you say, I'm loving that, they go, why don't you marry it then? You got any mates who say that?
Oh, not really. That's
Yeah.
pretty funny.
If you love it so much, why don't you marry it? I know. Kids, so mean. They can be so cruel. So, Stokesy, getting a backup score. Good thinking. Just thought, you know what? I could sit out here and wait for another big one, but I might just get this lead sort of put away for a little while and then go back out and wait for one, because there's 13 and a half minutes remaining.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Alistair Reginato, he did very well on his wave. It's kind of a smaller insider. He took it from deep, smashed it, carved it, lacerated it, and then bashed it again on the inside. And how good is that little bonus seggy when you do a big closeout like hit and all of a sudden it reforms on the inside of you, so you get to do that big foam bounce.
Yeah, that's the beauty about the pub insides, mate. You do a big old reel on your forehand, you come back out of it and you look over your shoulder and there's a whole another wave there on offer.
Oh, beauty.
So that second score, Blue, 5.83. Well out in front of this stage. Already got a 14.5 heat total. And there's still 12 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Just waiting for that last of yours, Alistair. There it is, 7.17. So it is Blue first, 8.67, 5.83. And second, Alistair Reginato, 7.17.
Well done to Surfer in Yellow. Finding a little gold nugget in amongst the dried up caca there. Mate. Well, I just didn't think that wave was going to give him much at all. He somehow panned a 7.17 out of it.
Yeah, he surfed it well, didn't he?
That's awesome. I'm stoked. Because, yeah, that's just really using your head in a heat. Just going, you know what? Don't want too much time. I don't want to be stuck out here needing 2 waves. So, found one, got a 7.17. It's a very good score. See the boys down the beach warming up. Love how these grommets warm up these days. Makes sense to have a bit of a stretch and prepare for your heat.
Seen some wild ones, some wild warm-ups. I saw Jai Glindemann down there yesterday doing headstands before his heat.
Headstands?
Caney was saying how long he could stand on his head for.
Really?
Yeah, I think he got up to like 1 minute 30, so he's pretty good on his head. As we see, is this current heat leader again pulling in?
Yeah, I wonder if we're going to see a tube today. I've got a feeling. Hang on. Yeah, I can sniff some barrels, mate.
Who's this?
Oh, beautiful drawn out power hack from the surfer in green. He backs it up with a second huge Rui. Got the finish coming up. He slams it up and over. Beautiful gliding float there. And he gets another big bash and a bit of tail release. Caleb Tancred. All right. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Gosh, he's got nerves of steel sitting out there for 15 minutes without a wave.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
let's
a
check this one on
replay.
the replay, mate. Take us through this first turn because it was just all beef.
Yeah, just got up there nice and high, through plenty of water and hooks it around again. And then he got not one here, but comes around and he got a little bonus section to finish. So good stuff there for the man in green, Caleb Tancred.
It's amazing watching these kids grow up, mate. I've been on a few trips with Caleb and he was such a tiny little kid. He was a little grom and now he's like spooky. Yes,
Lanky bastard, eh?
Big and fit and lanky he's become. And I mean, you only have to look at sort of guys like John, Geordie. They're big guys, mate. They're not small guys at all. They're actually north of 6 foot. And Geordie's probably about 6'2". John's not far off. And that lanky style of surfing really is becoming quite popular. Mind you, in saying that, you've got the likes of Felipe,
Connor Coffin.
Completely different power base and doing stuff that we've never seen before. So
Yeah.
it takes all shapes and sizes to blow your mind. Last of green. Caleb, your last ride, a 7.73. 7.73, back in the game. 9 minutes remaining.
Well, we got a heat on our hands. It is the Pro Junior boys. Absolutely tearing these waves apart this morning. Jeez, it looks fun out there once again for finals day.
J-Bay run last night?
Didn't.
Damn.
Didn't.
Here there's a monster. Oh! Well, 15 minutes for his first wave, and he's just starting to find some rhythm. Caleb Tancred, a beautiful first turn, coming to a big closeout. Oh, I love that. What a sweet read.
Oh, I love that turn. The old roundhouse. Seriously, if I could watch one turn for the rest of my life, it'd be the roundhouse.
Yeah.
That was sick.
Well, I love that I mean, 9 times out of 10, you're going to see a guy bash that in section.
Yeah.
That first turn was just all V8, grunt. Flies through. This wave actually did stay open for him. Now, instead of just doing the drop wallet or the Larry, he hits the foam and just executes the perfect figure 8. Beautiful high-speed roundhouse cutback and really imaginative way to finish that ride. I love that turn, mate. You reckon you could watch that all day long?
Oh, sure do.
What's if you had to watch one movie for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Oh, great question. Probably Experts by Dane Reynolds. Remember that one?
Yeah.
That's one of my faves.
Classic answer. Full surf nerd answer.
Surf nerd. Right.
If I had to watch one movie for the rest of my life, I think it'd be Groundhog Day.
Ooh.
Love that movie.
Good answer. as we see the sponsor flags. It is a stiff offshore again this morning, and beautiful conditions on offer. If you guys watching online, it is the Pro Junior Men's semi-final, heat number 1. And Caleb Tancred. Caleb Tancred, 6.7 for your last, mate. 6.7 and a 7.73. You're in second. Alistair Reginato, you just got the one score of 7.17. You're looking for a 7.27. And Thomas in the pink, you got priority, looking for a combination of 14.43. 6 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock.
Blue holding down that lead, an 8.67. Lowest of Blue is 5.83. That's pretty cool. Looking to ditch that. Do you know there's a podcast where these two comedians in Melbourne review Sex and the City 2 every single episode?
Really?
So they watch it and then they review it. And I think they've watched it something like 119 times.
No way.
So they've got 119 episodes of this podcast. And they review it every single time.
Well, that'd be hilarious.
And it's incredible, mate, because, like, they've got to watch it. They're not allowed to, like, shirk it. They have to watch it. And then they get on and they sort of talk about what they've learned.
Wow.
What they've noticed that they didn't notice before. It's
that's
hilarious. Because that's, like, the worst movie ever made.
Yeah, that's funny.
Don't know what it's called, though.
Do you know who the comedians are?
Oh, if you just Google, like, comedians
reviewing
podcast Sex and the City 2, you'll find it.
Yeah, right. Classic.
But they're slowly going insane. That's the best thing.
Just slowly going insane.
5.5 minutes remaining. Blue in first. Green in second. Lowest of green, a 6.7. Yellow in third, requiring a 7.27. Yellow, you're in third. You need a 7.27 to move into second. And Thomas... Well, we thought Caleb had some nerves of steel. Thomas is out there waiting for his first opportunity to throw down a score. He does have priority, so he'll have first pick of the next set.
5 minutes remaining.
He'd want one to come pretty soon, wouldn't he?
5 minutes. Yeah, he would, that's for sure. Because he does need 2 waves.
Boys very deep on the southern bank in front of the Lennox Head Hotel. Has it always been called the pub?
Yeah.
Beauty.
Pub insides. Second reef pub. Oh, hook.
Yeah, very Bells-ish. A turn, very Geordie Smith at Bells. Kind of a hook under the lip where the board goes a little flat. This is the semi-final. Heat 1 of the Pro Juniors World Surf League event. Valuable points on offer. Big happy birthday to Dakota Walters, 18 yesterday. $18 old, eh? Our little boy is all grown up. Having a blinder of a year codes. Surfed Kelly's wave pool, the Texas wave pool. I think he's leading the Pro Junior ratings.
Yeah, he's won 3 Pro Juniors out of 5.
Memorable 18th year. Anything good happening when your 18th year, mate?
My 18th year.
Anything
around
memorable?
the sun. I don't know. Can't even remember, eh?
Any highlights or lowlights? How's your 18th?
My 18th was pretty fun. Wasn't anything too loose. Not as loose as my 21st, that's for sure. But, yeah, 18th, it's a good year. It's pretty big in Australia, isn't it?
It is big. I mean, you can vote. You can go to jail.
Yep, that's true.
That's 2 things that happen.
Yep. Here's replays for you guys streaming online. Wow, I love that.
Don't think voting or going to jail is going to figure into anyone's Life choices as we see this heat, the Pro Junior, 2 minutes remaining. Thomas Carvalho out there with priority. Basically set this beach on fire yesterday.
Yeah, he sure did.
Just trying to find something to give him a shot to get back in this. He's going to need 2 waves. He's paddling really hard for this one.
Oh, he went left.
He goes left.
Okay.
Frustrating heat for the surfer in pink so far.
Definitely not on a plan for him.
Yellow looking for a 7.27 with 1 minute 40 to go. Oh, how frustrating when you've got the ability.
I know, because we did see it yesterday. Tommy.
He went none
He
out
went-
here,
yeah.
but none.
Current heat leader having a look, up and riding, highlining the start, dropping to the bottom, teeing off. Boots.
Sick.
And a nice hook there as well. He's getting a little bit extended on the rebound, but he's not done yet.
Oh, taking a leaf out of Tancred's book there.
Well, he got the 2 hits on the back end.
Upside down.
Okay. All right.
Lethal manoeuvre. Could have thrown that one away, but turned it into something pretty special. Upside down, under the lip. Rides out of it. 1 minute, surfers. 1 minute. Taj Stokes in the lead. Green holding down second. Yellow in third, needing a 7.27. It's a replay on the big screen. Taj looking very comfy, isn't he?
Yeah, he's looking nice and relaxed, just not rushing any turns, just playing the sections as they come. And I like this bit. Change the direction, little swoop, and lip line float to finish.
Getting
Good start from Taj Stokes.
a little bit of gravity under the fins. Okay. 20 seconds remaining. Way down the beach. Looks like our surfer in red has found the shoulder here, and he'll start getting to work. Thomas.
Thomas Cavallo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So Thomas, oh, it's just a frustrating heat. Sometimes surfing will do that to you. Sometimes the ocean will be your best friend, and other times it'll just leave you high and dry.
Yeah. Sure will. That's competitive surfing though, isn't it, Bonnie?
It is, as we see Thomas flying along the inside here. Has he got a crowd pleaser to leave us with? Kinda.
That turn just kind of summed up his heat, didn't it? And we're going to go to a quick break and come back with semi-final number 2 of the Pro Junior Men. Stay tuned.
For the ultimate coastal accommodation, visit elderslennoxhead.com.au. Discover a fantastic range of luxury homes and For the ultimate coastal accommodation, visit elderslennoxhead.com.au. Discover a fantastic range of luxury homes and beach shacks, like Lennox House, a beachside residence thoughtfully designed and positioned to provide a seaside holiday escape to remember. There is ample room for all your family and friends, with 4 gorgeous bedrooms, plus the option for a 1-bedroom self-contained studio. Book your next holiday accommodation at Elders Lennox Head.
Welcome back to Lennox Head, beautiful Lennox Head, destination New South Wales on the far north coast. This is the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla, and we are into semi-final number 2 of the Pro Junior. The big dogs are out there. In the pink, Tane Bowden. In the blue, Martin Poleño. In the yellow, Kai Tandler. And in the green, local hopeful, your favourite, and he's becoming my favourite, Jai Glindemann. So a great heat in the second semi here.
Martin, getting to work.
Martin, yep. Couple of nice big snaps. He just gets the eject button cranking on this one. Here goes Tane, big fella.
Tane looking fired up, ready to do battle. Slim
guy.
Shady, they call him.
Well, he's a big fella, isn't he?
Sure is. And
And
out
he's-
behind him, I think that's Kai Tandler. So Tane's
Oh,
got
my
a
goodness.
dreamy bowl.
Oh, finishes with just absolute throwdown on the end section.
Yeah, great surfing for Tane Bowden.
He'll be happy with that first ride. I think his body language said it all, didn't it? Little bit of juice.
Look how pumped up he's looking, ready to go. Nice hook there, but I don't know. I reckon the best surfing came on this inside section, Vaughnie.
Yeah, good snap there. Right on the back foot. Throws a big Rui. Snaps it again. Almost lost it.
Yeah, this is where he gets going.
But these are all just really nice turns, aren't they? And then that little lip runner sort of threw his body right at it. Then out the back. Kai Tandler.
The big man. All right, so 3 out of 4 surfers getting started. This was Martin Paulino. Not sure if you saw Vaughnie last night in Portugal. I don't know what news team it was, but they actually caught up with the Skullcandy OzGrom Open media team and got some footage of Martin surfing.
You're joking.
And got a little bit spicy on the news last night in Portugal. So, yeah, the international surfer, well, I should say, the Skullcandy OzGrom Open going viral.
Wow. How cool is that? Big news all over the world. Martin, I'm actually looking at it right now. Jump on his Instagram and you can see the story that was on Portuguese news last night. Gosh, modern technology is incredible.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You know, back in my day, you had to actually ride your pushy to the shop 3 months after an event, buy a tracks mag and just fingers crossed if the result was in there. That's how you got your information.
That's cool, though, as well. Old school.
Okay, an announcement to the owner of a white van. It's a Toyota. You're parked in the pub car park, mate. We're trying to get deliveries in there. And your number plate, DTH09E. DJH09E. Toyota white van. We need to have that moved immediately or it will get towed. If you own a white van and you're parked over at the pub, please move your van.
Okay, scores in.
Hit me.
7.83 first to pink, 6.33 first to yellow, and he's up again right now. Live action. Kai Tandler. Couple nice manoeuvres there for him, and he's going to look to finish strong. Martin Paulino, 4.33 for your first blue.
It's crazy how much these kids change in a couple of years. I've seen all these kids surfing in the hockey comp a few years ago, and it was like, hey, mate, little high-pitched voices. Now it's like, how you going? And they're like, yeah, I'm good. Get ready for the heat.
So this is the replay of Tane's first. 7.83.
Nice slicing and dicing. This was the turn. Beautiful.
Yeah, nice finish.
7.83. What's your go-to claim if you're feeling like you nailed something good? Like, just say you're overwhelmed in the moment. What would be your go-to? Do you do the Adriano de Souza thing where you sort of like got your arms stretched out and you're flicking your fingers like, look at me, give it to me, give it to me. Trying to figure out exactly what tactics to play has been difficult because I think you'd want to get out there really quickly, get a couple under your belt. Kai Tandler just straight off the bat Tane Bowen, they were getting stuck into it. Martin Paulinho out there in the blue and Jai Glindemann in the green. Slow start for Martin. He has a 4.33. Only needs a 5.68. Here goes yellow, is it?
Yeah, that's yellow.
Whoa.
That's Kai Tandler, current leader of this heat. He's picking off some nice waves. This one's going to wall up all the way through the inside.
That decision to see a little wider paying off here. Good pocket snaps. Gets another combo in. Oh, he's lighting this thing up on the inside.
He sure is. And are we going to see Jizzy
All right.
up and riding? Jai Glindemann, ladies and gentlemen, the local lad. Nice hook off the top to start things off. And whoa, throwing buckets on that second turn.
Oh!
Unfortunately, coming unstuck on that third maneuver.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see what happens here because a big float out the back from Tane. He's trying to ditch at 2.17. I think that one turn he's done that. But what about Jai? Well, I think a lot of the work had been done. Those first two turns, nice and drawn out, big calves. So he'll put himself back in this. So we see Tane on the inside, smashes it, gets the ride out. Yeah, Pill will complete.
All right.
Well, Glindo getting a wave under his belt. That's going to feel good. Doesn't matter that he got a little hung up on his third turn. Look at that nice big high-speed lip run to acid drop. Tane Bowden on the replay. Ditching a 2.17. Stuck with this one right through onto the inside. And it did give him the opportunity for another turn here. Just a little thinner up and over the back. But this was the wave that all of Lennox Head had been waiting for.
This turn here. Oh no, this next one I think just comes unstuck.
Yeah, but you know, it's going to be a score, and that means he's going to reduce that 10-point ride that he needed. And here's a replay of Kai Tandler's wave. Well, he's got the rhythm in this heat, there's no doubt about it. Surfer in yellow looking to ditch 6.33.
Surfing a smart heat, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he's having a great time.
3 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. 3 minutes, 50 seconds. So still waiting for that last exchange. Blue priority, second priority green. 3 minutes, 30 on the clock.
All eyes on the lineup as we wait to see what that score is for last of green. It'll put him back in the mix, but this man in blue needing a mid-range score. Martin gets the big float up and over, fully committed, high extension out of that floater.
Massive.
Tacks the lip.
Here's the replay. Martin, the Portuguese surfer, Vissla team rider. And he liked that last turn. So 2 minutes 50 on the clock. Green holding priority, and here he goes.
Glindo, the big roundy, snaps it off the whitewash and loses his fins. Oh! Well, he's just got to compose himself here.
Yeah, he sure does.
Shouldn't get too rattled. He's got a score under his belt. He probably won't need a monster score, but he's just got to get his head back in the game.
Jizzy, you got 2 minutes 30. Priority 1 yellow, priority 2 pink.
Big crowds down here. Cheer on the locals, cheering on all the junior competitors. Semi-final number 2. Pretty funny name for a manoeuvre, isn't it? A floater.
Yeah.
Like if you went up to someone who didn't surf and you said, hey, I did the most amazing floater in the surf this morning, what do you think they'd picture?
That's a good question. Floater.
Should have seen the size of my floater this morning. Mate, it was huge.
So 1 minute 40 on the clock, surfers. 1 minute 40 on the clock. Priority 1 yellow, priority 2 pink, priority 3 blue, priority 4 Jai. Jai, you got a 5.2. You're looking for a 6.87. And blue, you're looking for, well, you've still got one score to drop, so we'll just wait for that one to come in.
Oh, this is huge. 1 minute 10 seconds. Surfer in green, locking away at 5.2, getting himself right back in the game. Can he find another wave? He needs a 6.87, the Surfer in green. Blue.
Green's up.
Oh,
on the
here
left.
he goes. The local hope throws up the backside Rio. Can he get a second turn in? It's a huge section. He makes it.
Whoa, Jazzy Glindeman. Ladies
Wow.
and gentlemen.
Oh, I thought that was too heavy to hit. And he
Under
threw
priority.
himself at the lip. Can't wait to see this on the replay.
Uh-oh. A left.
I know.
Where'd that come from?
Well, how many lefts have we seen in this comp? None. None, I'm telling you.
Wow. All right, here goes Pink up and riding. Stretched out wall in front, goes for the punt.
Oh,
Con-
wow.
This is going to be another nail-biting finish.
25 seconds.
Oh, my
Tane
God.
Bowden. What was that about?
Now yellow. Huge hack there. Coming down off the bottom team, this section up, and boom.
Wow.
Drifting the fins.
What a flurry of activity.
Oh,
12 seconds
my
remaining.
goodness.
And we're going to count this one out in just a second, Zachy. What a heat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, let's check the replays
All right.
here. Kai Tandler, first of all. This was the final wave of the heat. He just jams a big old lipper, but couldn't ride out of that one. So he was
Wow.
our heat leader, but then this guy
Tane.
throws the fins off the closeout.
So Tane going for broke on that one section out the back. And then I don't know if he got a couple of foam climbs, but that one just didn't double up for him.
Looking to replace a 4.23. It was a big turn on that back section. Did he get the projection? This is the wave everyone wants to see. First Rio, nice, off the bottom. Throws up that hypercritical re-entry. It was a big old foam bounce. It was a messy, messy wave, but did Glindo do enough?
Wow.
We're going to wait and see. He's on the shorey. The boys are eagerly awaiting points from that last exchange, but where did Jai Glindeman find a left? Can you believe it?
I cannot answer that question. I've not seen a left pretty much this whole event.
So it was a slow start to that semi, but as happens when you get a slow start, often the final seconds is where it all goes down. Tane Bowden putting on pretty sick display of surfing. All right, we're going to count it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All righty.
So we're going to take you guys for a quick break and come back with results of that last heat. Stay tuned. Welcome back. There's Jazzy there on your camera. Well done, mate. Done Lennox proud. Absolutely ripping. And those results were Tane Bowden first, Kai Tandler second, Jazzy in the green in third, and Martin Paulino, the Portuguese surfer, in the blue, coming in fourth. So
Yeah, exciting finish
another
that
great
last heat,
heat.
mate. And, you know, Jake Lindemann, I think with like, what,
there's Tane. He got through.
5 minutes to go, he was in all sorts of trouble.
Yeah, he sure was.
He got himself back into that heat, but it's all about this fella.
Well done, Tane. Good surfing, mate.
Yeah, brother. Into the final
Killing it.
of the Pro Junior. This is amazing. What a great day. All right, this is the 12 girls final. This is the pointy end of the stick. Joining me, Stephanie Single.
Hello, Zach.
Good to be back. Day number 6. Obviously, finals time here at beautiful Lennox Head. And, well, can't complain with the waves and weather on offer.
I know, another beautiful day to... Hello.
This is the voices behind the next few heats.
Yeah, another beautiful day to finish off the Skullcandy OzGrom comp.
Yeah. How's your voice after day number 6?
Mine isn't... Oh, last night was pretty bad, but...
You don't sound like a
No, I broke the
rusty
record.
trombone.
No, I'm actually okay. I think already, because I've been doing the girls' heats. My voice probably isn't as bad as the boys, you guys. So.
Oh, you saying we got bad voice?
No,
wow.
but you've been talking
Been
a lot
in the
of me.
booth for 2 minutes, already under the pump. Jesus, there's a tough crowd here. All right, out in the water it is Ruby Rockstar True in pink, Juniper Harper, local girl I should say, in the blue, Geordie Halford in yellow, and Stella Green in the green. She's in green, yes! I love seeing that. Wow, that was sick.
Stacked heat for the final. Very exciting for 12 girls, and they've got some pretty big conditions on offer for how big they are. They're so little.
Who is that? That Melling. That Schmeldor just then.
I know, it was a free surfer, but I'm
Whoever
not sure who
ripping.
it was.
Anyway, so who will pull the trigger first in this final? It is 25-minute final.
Ooh.
25-minute final, so getting an extra $5. Might see that come into play, Steph. How many heats in your life were you just going, I just needed 5 more minutes?
Or it's the opposite. It's like, it was a 25-minute heat, and it should have been like, or was a 21 and 20, and then you're like, oh, wish it was a 20-minute heat.
Yep, up and riding. This is Juniper Harper.
Local girl, Juniper Harper, up and riding. This is
Yep.
a pretty good opening wave for her.
Yeah, it's just going to roll on through Scuba Steve Alley here at the pub bank. This is the South Bank. Definitely a predominant right-hander, Steph, here today.
Yeah, yep. And she's going to end here on this end section.
Big finish.
Oh, well done, Juniper Harper.
She just
Great first wave.
hit a stingray on the exit there.
Yeah, well, the bank they're actually surfing at the moment is kind of like a longboard,
Yeah.
paddleboard wave. We
Yep.
never really surf here, but it always turns on at this time of year for this competition.
That it does. So, I think that is, I don't know, but
We got some
whoever that
paddling,
is, you're pretty close, dude.
Ooh, no takers there.
I think he's coming in anyway. Good stuff. So, yeah, Ruby in the pink, Juniper in the blue, Geordie Halford in yellow, and Stella Green in the green. Yeah.
Yeah, just on 18 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Just stand by for Juniper Harper's last wave. It looks like she's going to turn the inside just here and get a little connector. Here we go. So Juniper Harper up and riding the blue. First cut back there.
The cops are here.
Yeah.
She's surfing that good. This is blue. Juniper Harper
so
finding
stylish.
finding a little inside runner.
How was that end section turn? It was amazing. And the live webcast, that was Juniper Harper's first wave. She's
That it
finishing off
was.
there. Still
So
waiting for
two
that
turns,
score.
2 waves, I should say. More than 2 turns, of course.
Yeah, here's her other replay. I love this second turn. She really puts it all on rail and straight back
Puts her life on the line
onto the
with
beach.
that turn.
Yeah.
Jesus. So stand by, Juniper. We will get those scores out very shortly. Obviously, the first waves of the new divisions take a bit of time. You know, you got to readjust. You know, can't go too big, can't go too small. This is the final, so we want to get everything right. There it is. First to blue, 5.67 first to blue, and a 3.5 for second to blue. Juniper, you are out in front with a 5.67 and a 3.5. There is just over 17 minutes to go.
Not a way to start off her campaign of the final.
Sometimes it's funny with the extra 5 minutes. You're in second or first, and you're just going, please end. And then in the other boat, you're going, oh, I just need an extra 30 seconds or an extra minute. You can see something coming. You're like, oh, no. So let's see how this one plays out with the extra 5 minutes here. This is a 25-minute heat, of course, in the final for the 12 and under girls. And
some lookers. Here we go.
Geordie
Halford. Yellow.
On her backhand, flying the goofy footer flag. Good to see. Well, a series of swooping turns to start things off. Kicks out of that one and looking like someone, no, not having a look at that second one. So stand by for last to yellow. Just over 16 minutes remaining in this final. We are kicking off the finals here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. This is the replay thanks to Elders Lennox Head. Beautiful opening first turn and, well, kicks it out there for the second and just pulls off that one.
Yeah, she's got a very colourful board there. Love the girls with their colourful boards. Keeping it
funny.
Nice and happy.
Yeah, when you're a Grom, all you want is colour, colour,
Oh,
colour.
I had some serious colour on my board when I was their age.
I went through a colour frenzy, no doubt. And now I just have everything black. Well, I'm in a white shirt today, but black everything. No one dislikes black. Can't go wrong.
Alrighty, first wave for yellow at 3.67. 3.67 for yellow.
Who is this?
And
Green.
this is
Stella Green. Yeah, girl. Love it that she's in the green, Rashi, for the final. Last name, obviously Green. That one just running away from her,
just running away from her. She looked like it was going to be a good one, but kind of just shut down in front of her.
Yeah.
And here we go. Ruby Rockstar True up and riding in the pink. Rashi on her backhand.
And a pink board.
And
Are you kidding? Yes. Yeah, the girls. Everything's lining up. The stars have a line for the final.
Nice finishing turn there. Oh, she's not done yet. She decides to kick out. So, a bit busy right now. The judges are
busy bees.
busy upstairs locking in these scores with 14 minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
So, yeah, if you're just tuning in, this is the first final of the event. The pointy end of the stick. We've been waiting 6 days for these next few heats. And, well, we are going to have fireworks, no doubt. So stand by for scores. Stand by for scores. At this stage, it is Juniper out in front with a 5.67 and a 3.5. First of yellow, a 3.67. Stand by for last of pink and green. And, well, all right, so 13 minutes, 45 seconds. Still waiting on scores, girls, so stand by. Another beautiful day. I have said it about 30,000 times this whole event, but I'm not lying. It's all happening here. Finals day.
Oh, we got some 12 and under boys getting ready to paddle out.
Yeah, we do.
Who's that in yellow? I'll have to have a look.
Who is that? Holy smokes.
Oh, look
Boys
at
12 and under. Maxie McGilvery in pink. Ocean Lancaster in blue. Rico Haybiddle in the yellow. And Jolly Boy Emery in green. Boom. Hope everyone's got a seatbelt on for that next one. Strap in. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, there's going to be some great surfings for the under 12 boys.
The micros are going hard, no doubt. So, well, some scores are in. First to green, 3.33. First to green, 3.33. First off pink, Ruby, a 6.67. All scores in. It is first blue, Juniper Harper, 5.67 and a 3.5. Ruby with the wave of the heat thus far, 6.67 in second. Geordie in the yellow with a 5.5. Needing a 5.5 with a 3.67 in her scoreline. And Stella Green looking for a 5.85 with 3.33.
Geordie up and riding on her backhand, looking for that backup score.
Yep, the battle of
nice
the backups.
finishing turn.
Oh,
Stands
stand
tall.
Oh.
Very nice. With 12 minutes remaining on the clock. We'll see how that one
Well,
goes.
some juicy scores.
There are some juicy scores.
So she was, well, we'll let the judges lock in the backup wave of yellow.
So are we all into finals now?
I believe so. This is
So girls, boys, girls, boys.
girl, boy, like at school. That's the way we're going to kick things off. Girl, boy, each division. So 12 girls, 12 boys, 14 girls, 14 boys, etc., etc. We are going to have, finishing off with the Pro Junior boys, the Blue Ribbon division. And some serious cash moolah getting handed out this afternoon for, well, effectively for the Pro Juniors. Only 4 days of work. Up into the thousands of dollars. So
yeah, and plenty of prizes for every age group.
That's
And a
200
trophy
grand a
to-
year if you can nail a week of that.
And a trophy to have on your stand. I'm sure these kids have a lot of those already.
I just feel sorry for the girls out there at the moment as we just see, well, one of the biggest sets of the day. I'm just looking way down the line of here at Lennox Head, and that is one of the biggest ones I've seen, probably pushing 4 foot, Steph. And these girls are out there, out the back, battling it out. Well, last of yellow, 6.5. 6.5. She is in first. Second, Juniper Harper in blue with a 5.67 and a 3.5. Ruby in third place. Wave of the heat thus far, 6.67, looking for a 3.51, and Stella Green looking for a 6.85.
Yeah, and for the online viewers, this is Geordie Halford's at 6.5. She's just finishing off there.
How's the stand
tall?
I actually thought
love
she
it.
put the hands behind her back like a soul arch for 1 second
Yeah,
there.
she did.
Cheeky.
She loved that wave, and it was a really good score, 6.5. So things are getting tight, and it is 9 minutes and 50 seconds remaining.
Also, we've still got this Toyota car key up here. It's been here all event. Surely someone has not moved their car for 6 days. Unless they've just got the absolute prime car park. Toyota key. If you're missing one, we've got it. We've had it for the whole event. I'm not sure how you're getting around, but we do have one if you know anyone. 9.5 minutes remaining. 9.5 minutes remaining. It is first yellow, second blue. Third is green, and fourth is green, yellow. Oh, goodness.
So third is
pink is in third.
Yeah.
I'm just too excited.
So pink needs a 3.51. Pink, you need a 3.51 to get to second. And Stella Green in the green, you need a 6.85. Still 9 minutes remaining, girls. So plenty of time. Check that whale out. What? Amazing footage.
Yeah, so I do believe that scores that we are reading out is for first place, seeing that we're at...
Oh,
look at that.
Little local crew with Go Juniper on a little sign. I love it. Love the support down here for the local girl.
Look at
Hey,
that.
guys.
Juniper, you got a bit of a
Fan club.
fan club.
The Saddle Club, maybe.
She is a part of the Saddle Club, yep, and Osha Curtis there, obviously a group member of that club as well. So no doubt this afternoon they'll be talking about some stuff out in the water here at the pub insides. When everyone's gone home, those girls go back out. 7 minutes 40 on the clock. It is first yellows, second is blue, third pink, fourth in the green. Green looking for a 685 for the lead, and Ruby looking for a 3.5 for the lead. So Steph, anyone can hold the trophy. Speaking of trophies, have you seen them?
Yeah, they're really cool.
I would love one of those. It's almost a piece of furniture.
Yeah, it's a really beautiful trophy from a local lady. She has done really hard work making these trophies for the winners.
Yeah, epic stuff. Well, we'll have to wait and see who's going to hold the big one. This is looking like a bit of a paddle. So not too sure who had priority there, but I dare say there was a paddle involved.
All right, so just coming up to 7 minute mark, so 7 minutes remaining.
Just a good old morning to anyone who's stopping by. If you're not sure what all the fuss is about, this is finals day. This is the pointy end of the stick of the event for every division of the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla. So this is the 8th year the Skullcandy's put this one on. And every year it gets better and better. And I'm going to say it, this is the best year for waves I've seen. For, well, pretty much the whole event history. Even 26 years ago, I believe it did start. Obviously, that was known as the Rusty Gromfest. Now the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. And, well, Steph, I'm trying to think back. I don't think we've had better waves the whole event window. We've seen waves maybe a little bit better, maybe, I'm not too sure, but to have 6 days of it,
I know,
is
6
unheard
solid
of.
days of the kombucha.
All right, priority is with blue, then red, then green, then yellow. Blue, green, pink, then yellow. So if you're not too sure, have a look back at the event structure, girls.
All right, so situation with 5 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. First is yellow, second is blue, third is pink, and fourth is green. Green, you require 6.85 to take the lead. Pink, you require a 3.51 to take the lead. So things are still pretty tight. So it's wide open with 5 minutes remaining, girls. 5 minutes.
Yeah, we do see the yellow flag going up. Obviously indicating 5 minutes or less.
Yeah, it's gone a bit quiet. There was a bit of action at the start. This is a 25-minute heat, and it has two girls have still only got one ride. So
yes. Well, battle of the backup thus far in
Ooh,
this
here we
one.
go.
What is going to happen here?
Ooh.
Okay. I would have loved that one, but pink.
No.
Ooh, just a bit deep.
Yes.
For
No
Ruby there.
takers.
I would have paid big bucks to have a go at that right-hander. Look at it, just reel it on through.
Yeah, so the girls not taking those waves, but, you know, they've got little arms. They can't really, get there quick enough. So you always look out and then be like, oh, you know, that could have been a ride, but... You know, they are really, really little, these girls, and they try their hardest to get on them. So,
well, I'd love to find out the youngest competitor. I believe we've had people who are like 7 in the past.
Yeah.
And, well, when it's waves like this, Steph, it's not out there to muck around. It is still 3 to 4 foot clean offshore, meaning it is still kind of barreling. So
here goes Stella Green, up and riding.
Will she get round it? I'm not too
yeah,
sure.
I don't know. It's a bit of a frothy one. Oh, look at out the back. Ruby Rockstar True in the pink.
Whoa, big wave
It's
for
a bit
Pink.
of a bomb.
On her backhand, what has she got on this one? Beautiful off the top there. Not too sure if she'll get around that one.
That's good.
So that's
Great
her backup.
ride. Yeah, that's a great ride. She was only looking for a 3.51 to take the lead. So we'll leave that up to the judges upstairs and see what they come back with. It's going to go really close.
All right, so bit of a flurry here with 2.5 minutes. Where has this heat gone? We did see the extra time, so we are utilising that one now, Steph. Imagine if it was only 20 minutes.
I know. So
Would have been crazy.
here we go. Here is Juniper Harper's replay. Oh, nice
Gee,
rail
I
game.
didn't see this.
Neither did I.
Well,
Oh, little rail grab there.
what? Bit of a Mikey ride. And, well, that wasn't all she wrote. Big finish. Oh, no. Just overcooked the curry a little bit on the finish.
I didn't see that one, so the judges got a bit of work to. Oh ho ho! Last wave of red, a 7.67 red, a 7.67. You are in the lead. We're waiting for a couple of scores to drop, so I'll give you a situation update in just a moment. With 1 minute and 35 seconds remaining, girls.
Yes. All happening now. Thank goodness for the extra 5 minutes. Whoever made that call.
Okay,
hands
Juniper
together.
Harper, your last ride, a 4.73. She's up and running now, so a 4.73. You are in second.
Whoa. 1 minute, 20 seconds. $1.20 on the clock.
Oh, the situation at the moment with pink in first, blue is second, yellow is third, and green is fourth.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Still got a score to drop for green. That was blue. Juniper Harper finishing up there. Whoa, 60 seconds. Oh, looking like green going left. All right, well.
45 seconds, girls. Ruby is in the lead.
Everyone needing an excellent score to take over. The girl in pink, Ruby, 35 seconds. We do have scores locking in, though. It's not over. 30 seconds. Going to look like Juniper. Having a look on the left-hand Shari. What she got on her back end. This might be the last roll of the dice. 20 seconds to go. 2 backside belts there. She was looking for something pretty big. Well, 10 seconds.
All right, we're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, I dare say it will be Ruby. I dare say we do have a score locking in, but the girls were chasing
8s and combos.
Yeah,
So
big scores.
it's going to look like red is going to take first position. So Ruby Rockstar True unofficially taking that one out.
Yeah, we are still waiting on last to Juniper. She would have made it a little bit harder for third and fourth. So stand by, girls. We will get that out. Just cool your jets for 2 minutes. Up next will be the 12 boys. So one more score to lock in. Then you can scream and shout and let it all out. We are deciding champions
All
here.
right, there it is. Last of blue at 3.83. So first was pink, second was blue, third is yellow, and fourth was green. Congratulations, girls.
All right, we're going to count down the 12 and under boys final in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Oh, there's the little heat winner out there.
Yeah, the
Ruby
last...
Rockstar True in pink.
the first finalist. We are going to have a quick break. Up next, more action, so stay
Woohoo,
tuned.
Congratulations.
All right, welcome back. This is the 12 boys and under. Maxi McGilver in pink, Ocean Lancaster in blue, Rico Haybiddle in yellow, and Joel Emery in green. Steph, this is an absolute belter.
This is. I am so excited to watch this final. They've been ripping all week, so I couldn't even pick a winner right now. They're just on fire. All
In the commentary box, we have had plastic chairs all event. Now we've upgraded. We've got the first class seat with the double seatbelt on. We are strapped in because we are going to see some epic stuff. No one's leaving. This is the second of the finals here. We are rolling on through. We're going to finish the event very shortly. We've got only a fair few heats left, but they are the very, very important ones. The decider of the champions of each division. Obviously, starting with girls, then guys. So, starting with the 12s, making our way up to the blue ribbon event of the Pro Junior Women and Pro Junior Boys. And, well, Steph, some big old cash money's getting thrown around. 15 grand in total, WSL has said. Here you go. Enjoy. So that's for both girls and guys, of course. That is the prize pool. Pretty good initiative for those guys to be doing that. It's not cheap to travel around doing the junior series. So if you can make some cash on the way, I think we had the stats up yesterday looking like, who was it? Molly Picklum already nearly made 5 grand. Jesus, girl. So epic stuff. And, well, look on the webcast. This is day number 6, and it is pristine once again. So who will be the first, Steph, to kick it out? Again, 25-minute finals. And, well, looking like no one's in position. This big rogue one, just what went through
it's really wide, that one.
The lineup. So cannot complain. I don't know how everyone involved in this event has, we've just been that lucky, I should say.
Yes.
But some would say it's not luck. It was Johnny Hewitt with the sand pumping scheme. He did pump it from Lennox Point straight down to here, into the beachy. There is a pipe just up near the shops there that runs out into the ocean at Boat Channel. And he has made a temporary sand pumping mechanism. And, well, it has paid off. We've seen some extremely long rides, Steph. We've seen rides up to 200 metres long, no doubt, and more to come.
The kids' legs have been burning. I get to see the burn in their face being like, oh, gosh, that was a really long way.
Yep. But I feel like...
That's a good feeling, though.
When you're a grommet, the leg burn is never enough to, stop you.
Oh, no.
They're just like,
oh,
nah,
no.
I am not giving up. I've had 3 Redskins. I'm out there.
They wouldn't feel the leg burn as much as we would.
They probably haven't even developed that muscle yet.
No, exactly.
All right, so the first 5 minutes gone, Steph. Well, nearly 4.5 minutes into this heat, and no one utilising the extra fiver. So, well, still anyone's. No rides ridden in this 12 boys and under final. It is Maxi McGilver in pink, Ocean Lancaster in blue, Rico Haybiddle in yellow, Joel Emery in the green. Every single one of these guys, absolute standouts.
Here we go. We have a paddler first.
Who is it? Ocean Lancaster.
Oh.
First blood of this final. Beautiful
again.
2 turns to kick things off. Going for the layback.
Layback.
Steph, this wave is looking to be
Oh,
the gift
yeah.
what keeps on giving.
Oh. Just buries
Commentator's
a rail
curse.
there. I know, we're
Commentator's
getting
curse.
so excited.
There is a $5 fine every time we do that, Steph. Nonetheless, great way to kick things off for the man in blue, Ocean Lancaster. That is the first wave of this final. So, as we see it on the replay, thanks to Elders. Well, he only just got into it, Steph.
I know,
Little
his
dude.
little arms.
Beautiful first turn.
Style.
Went, you like that one? Well, here's another one. And goes for the
I love
layback.
it.
Gets it up there over the foam. So, Steph,
Is this
in
gonna be
my eyes,
pretty good
going to be a
ride?
very
Oh,
good
yeah.
wave. Up and riding, though. That is Rico. Swooping around that section. Beautiful arc, opening up the shoulders. And, well, this one's going to do the same, Steph. I just hope he doesn't get the commentator's curse. So, keeping busy through this flat section. Just waiting for this wave to stand up. It's looking like it's going to offer him something here on the shore.
Oh,
Big finish.
Rico in the yellow, just finishing up on the shore there. That was a great ride. So we have some great rides coming in, and we'll give you the situation update in a moment. How stylish were the Ocean and Rico? I
Yep.
couldn't, like, that's some mature surfing, or layback and the carve. Look at this carve. Wow.
Honestly, all 4 surfers have been standouts, so no surprise these guys are in the final. But they have had a tough ordeal on the way to get here. No easy heats.
No.
Really like this end turn. He just waited for it, being patient,
He's
keeping
always,
busy.
yeah, he's always on rail as well. It's beautiful rail surfing from
How
Rico.
is this? Lip line, airdrop, compresses out of it,
and
stands tall.
tall.
The old stand tall. So stand by it.
I dare say we have some good scores going to drop for these 2 boys. So
Well, the man in pink, he actually took out the Oki last week, Steph.
Oh, okay, yep.
So he would be looking to go 2 for the price of 1, please.
And it's Joel Emery. Oh, just coming unstuck, fading off the back of that one.
No doubt he'll be able to bounce back, though. These guys have got nerves of steel. And looking like Maxi McGilvery. Having a look at this one. Beautiful opening turn. These guys absolutely surfing beyond their years. Unfortunately,
the lip just hit him in the head.
Yeah, missed timing that section there for the man in pink, Maxi McGilvery. So Joel Emery and Max perhaps not off to the start they were wanting, but no doubt bouncing back. This is Ocean Lancaster up and riding. This is the second wave for the man in blue. This one looking nice. He's going to look to capitalise on the end section. What has he got? Ladies and gentlemen, big!
Oh, beautiful ride.
I just love the stand
Ocean in
talls.
the blue. Yeah, I know.
They're not very big stand talls, but they are stand talls, no doubt.
Yeah, we love it. We love it. We
So,
want to see more.
16 and a half minutes remaining. 16 and a half minutes remaining. Judges taking their time, guys. They want to get everything right. Get the scale. Make sure that all scores are looked at accordingly. So stand by for scores. Stand by. Just over 16 minutes. And, well, there we have it. First of blue. 8-1-7. First of blue. You still have another wave locking in, mate. I dare say it's going to go, well,
Here's
upwards.
the replay. Look how he really puts his head into it, and he really, like, gets it on rail. Like, just there.
Oh, my goodness me. What is he eating for breakfast? Where, I don't know. We're going to have to ask him what he eats for brekkie, because I want to jump on that program. What do you reckon it is, Steph? What does Ocean Lancaster eat for breakfast?
6 Wheat Bix.
6? Oh, I was thinking more of the 12, 15 mark.
Okay, we have a score dropping down for yellow, an 8-point ride. Yellow, Rico, an 8-point ride. Oh, last of blue, a 9-point ride. Blue, a 9-point. Look how happy he's kicking his legs.
Yeah.
He's like, I got this.
Yeah, dude.
So
8.17 and a 9-point ride for the 2 waves of blue. That is a stellar way to kick things off in the final. He's sitting on 17.17 heat total and only has 2 waves. So look at him. He's fired up. On your son. Rico Haybiddle, mate. You've got an 8-point ride, so not out of it. And, well, first of Maxi. 5.33 for just that one turn, Steph. So he was on the way to an absolute belter as well. So, well, this one is heating up now. We saw the surfers not really utilising the extra 5 minutes at the start, but no doubt they are coming back swinging. So
These kids are surfing incredible. I can't believe the rail work they are just putting on offer for us.
Yep.
I am blown away. Like,
Yeah, the level of surfing in the younger years now is starting to get into the scary category where you just don't surf if you're our age, Steph. We're not old at all, but seeing kids do this stuff is kind of scary. It just makes you want to sit in the car park and go, oh, no, I'm not going to surf just yet. I'm going to wait for that grommet to come in. At this stage, Ocean out in front, 9-point ride, 8.17. Rico, your first wave mate in the yellow, an 8-point ride. First to Max McGilvery, just pretty much the one turn, a 5.33, and still waiting for Jolie Emery. Ooh, looking like he had a look then.
Yeah, he did. It was a pretty good turn, but he just came off the back of that one.
Yeah, so pink and green got their work cut out for them, but if anyone can do it, it is these two boys up and riding on the backhand. Joel Emery on the green machine, I believe. This was the board what got him to this final, and it looks good. Up and over that section, unfortunately falling out the back. Rico Haybiddle on a 20-footer. My goodness. Will he get round it? Well, he's going to have to put in a bit of work. Looking like he's going to get a section. Out behind is Maxi McGilvery on a big soupy one. Oh, my goodness. Just a guillotine by the lip. And Rico. Holy smokes, dude. Chill out. That thing was massive. What a way to finish for the second ride of Rico. And how about Maxi?
I know. He's really going for it. Not holding back.
He's heard some massive scores, so he goes, you know what? I need something. I'm just going to go for it. This was Rico Haybiddle on the replay. Beautiful little slice in the pocket. Got a little bit stuck behind Steph. You got to manage your way around the whitewash. You don't want to get knocked off. And, well, he would be frothing. He kept with it, staying busy, keeping in the powerful part of the wave. And how about this section? Big roofline floater re-entry for the man in yellow. And
he's
Maxi, look at this replay. Oh, my God. I hope your back is okay, dude.
Just goes down. He's really going for it. He knows what he needs. So he's
Make sure you go see Robbie Carr after that. That back looked like a big old back slap.
All right, so 12 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. First is blue, second is yellow, third is pink, and fourth is green.
Yeah, still waiting for last of yellow. I feel like it's going to be a healthy one. Few carrots in that score. So last of yellow, 7.27. Last of yellow. You are still in second, mate. You are looking for a 9.18. A 9.18 if you want to go to first. Max comboed for the lead in the pink, 17.18, and also in the green, combination score needed, 17.18. So, Steph, if I was out there in the blue, I'd be kind of dreaming.
Yep.
In the comfy chair.
It is,
at this stage.
He definitely is in the comfy chair, but we've still got 11 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Anything can happen. There is waves out there that can produce these 9-point rides.
100%. And yesterday we touched on, we weren't sure how it was humanly possible, but the Groms were paddling out there that fast. They were fired up, and then all of a sudden, they're on another wave. So 11 minutes, I'm sure they'll get 11 waves. No problem whatsoever. And, well, Rico at this stage, he is in one wave reach, a 9.18 will do so. And, well, if the guys in pink and green just ultimately start again, which we have seen done before, well, don't count them out either for the man in pink, Maxi McGilvery and Jolie Emery. So, at this stage, first blue, second yellow, third pink, fourth green. Pink and green looking for pretty big scores.
Look at the trophies.
Look at those things. Are you kidding? They are from the
rocks,
point.
Carved rocks. They're beautiful.
If you get to take home one of those, you have a part of the Lennox Head history. There's probably a few feet have touched those rocks in the past. And, well,
All right, blue has first priority. Blue. Red has second priority. And green, you have third priority.
All right, 9.5 minutes remaining. 9.5 minutes remaining. Well, in the comfy chair. Well, he's got it reclined at the moment as well. It is Ocean Lancaster in the blue, Steph. 9-point ride and an 8.17 and no other waves. How about that?
That
in second,
is a perfect heat, almost.
Rico in second with an 8-point ride and a 7.27. Any other heat, if you had those waves, you'd be pretty much cheering. But, well, he's still got some work to do. And Max and Joel looking for 2 scores around about the 17.18 range. So, well, hats off to everyone in this final. Absolute stellar performances. This is, of course, this is the second final we've seen. We obviously crowned our first champion here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. It was Ruby Rockstar True, taking out the first final of the event. So well done to Rubes. And who will we see take out this one?
Yeah, with 8 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Yeah, Ocean is kind of running away with this one, but there's still time on the clock.
But the other kids are fast at running also.
Yeah.
Faster than me.
Yeah, so Rico only needs 1 wave. The other 2 need 2 waves. So it is going to come down to the very last few seconds.
Yes, that indeed. And, well, coming up next, of course, it is the 14 girls final. Yeah, it is. Liliana Barry in pink, Ellie Harrison in blue, Ava Henderson in yellow, Holly Wishart in the green.
Oh, we've been seeing those girls rip all week. I am so excited to see how this final unfolds.
Yep, all these finals. And, well, looking at the 14 boys, Kenan Carr, Xavier Bryce, Mannix Greentree Squires, and Kai Martin. Boom! Shaka Manjaka Malakas. And then 16 girls final. Nixie Ryan, Summer Longbottom, Sage Goldsbury, and Georgia Lawrenston. Wow. Like I said, strap in. If you're on the webcast, I would make sure that you've got your toilet breaks sorted out because I don't think you're going to get a chance to stand up. Make sure you got food for the next 2 hours. Make sure everything's sorted. Strap in because we've got some epic surfing on the way.
Okay, here's heat leader Ocean up and riding. Oh, just kicking off that one. Probably
what do you reckon,
good,
Steph?
good
It was
decision.
maybe a little bit of a priority, like, oh, you're not going this one.
Yeah.
Might pull the trigger.
Yep.
Up and riding. Maxi McGilvery a little too deep on that one.
He's really struggling to find that end section. He's had like these good first turns and then getting stuck behind the section.
Yep. So maybe positioning out there, not too sure. It's just going to be a small score for both Ocean and Pink. Not going to change anything. So it is Ocean out in front, ahead of Rico Haybiddle, Maxi McGilvery in third, and Joel Emery in fourth. 6 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. 6 minutes, 15 seconds. Looking like green now. Joel Emery on the backhand, up and riding. Beautiful first turn. This one, not the biggest one of the set, but definitely rolling on through the inside bank. Keeping busy. I dare say he's going to kick out. Yep, that one just fading into nowhere. So, well, Steph, he's just going to chip away.
Yeah, that's the only way you can do it.
Up and riding out behind Max McGilvery on the forehand. Big swooping first turn to kick things off. This is looking nicer for the man in pink. This is what he was after. Big section and stomps it.
Max and stands tall. He likes that one.
Yep, so,
Ooh.
well, the boys are probably at the Evans Head Bolo right now, screaming. Small town.
Oh, is he from Evans?
Yep, he's from Evans.
Not far at all.
Half-tide boy.
He says good. Look at him.
Does a bit of work with Pete Dunk. Works alongside Cal Robinson as well, Zach McMahon. Evans is starting to light up, if you ask me.
Alrighty, 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes.
Yep, so stand by for scores. stand by for scores. I don't think we are going to see a change, but Joel and Max just chipping away. It's what you got to do when you are in the combo. You just don't give up, chip away. Under 5 minutes to go. So stand by, surfers. Up next, of course, we are going to see Liliana Bowery in pink, Ellie Harrison in blue, Ava Henderson in yellow, Holly Wishart in green. Good luck, girls. And just enjoy yourselves. You've made it this far. No one going home losing. So, surf out of his skin. Well, there we have it. Last to pink, 6.77. Last to pink, 6.77. Last to green, 3.77. So, still in combo. Gonna need some 2 new waves as we see. Looking like Joel Emery up and riding on the backhand. This is looking like a nicer wave, Steph.
Yeah, it is. His first turn there was beautiful. So we're trying to get this around to this middle section here. Is he going to get there? Yeah, he is. And a nice little carve there on backhand. And we've also got Max out the back. So a lot of action right now.
Whoa, look at this one for Jolie Emery.
It's
this thing is just lighting up. Are you kidding me, son? And Maxi going to get the inside link up as well. Big section, big float over that.
Oh, he just come unstuck, but Joel is still on the inside. He's done some damage in there. So we'll just wait for those scores and give you a situation update with 3.5 minutes remaining. Wow, Joel and his backhand, that was really impressive. He was in combo, but there was some damage done. Like
there really was.
Yep. Really amazing.
Perhaps maybe his best for the man in green. And, well, pink. Maxi McGilvery was on the way as well. So just remember, Steph, these guys would probably be fighting it out for second as well.
Oh, yeah.
So Rico, he's got some good scores, an 8 and a 7.27, but don't count out these other boys. Of course, they want to take home the victory, but if you can jump up an extra spot, well, they'll be looking at doing that also. Look at this set down the beach.
Here's Joel Emery on the webcast. This is his last wave. He's really looking forward to getting to the inside. And Max out the back. Weaving his way in. That's a really nice wrap back to the pocket. And up in it. There, that's a money turn there. And there was one more after it.
Yeah, so...
A couple more, actually.
He would have been frothing. That was the money turn.
Yeah, there was 2 money turns in there.
Finished up. So collected a few money bags on the way through for Jolie Emery. Stand by, mate, for your last. We'll get that out as soon as possible. No doubt they'll be frothing to hear what he got, as well as the fan club on the beach.
All right, 1 minute and 55 seconds remaining.
Yep, so just shy of 2 minutes to go. Last of blue, only a 1-point ride, so that's not going anywhere close to his top 2. He is holding a 9-point ride and an 8.17. Current heat leader, Ocean Lancaster. And, well, we're just going to wait for this score of Joel Emery. It might shake the tree and see what falls out. So, stand by, last to green. 1.5 minutes remaining. 1.5 minutes remaining. We might see a little bit of a situation change. Last of pink, a 4.3. Last of pink, 4.3. Doesn't go into your top 2, Max. I dare say we will see. There it is. Last of Joel Emery, a 7.07. 7.07. Last of Joel Emery in the green and up and riding. Rico Haybiddle. Beautiful canvas he's got out in front of him. Big section. Stomps that thing down. How was that thing?
Alrighty, 45 seconds remaining.
Not too sure if he's going to get around it, but with 45 seconds remaining, it might be the last throw of the dice.
Yep.
So he does have 2 waves ridden.
Okay, so the situation still remains the same. Ocean out in the lead with a pretty good score of 17.17.
The comfy chair.
Second was yellow, third is pink, and green is 4th.
Yeah, so no change. We might see a score getting locked in for Rico.
15
he was looking
seconds.
for something massive. It is looking like Ocean going to be taking this one out. 10 seconds.
All right, going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
right, so we are still waiting on a score of Rico in the yellow. He was looking for something pretty gigantic to take over the lead. So stand by, surfers. As soon as we know, you guys will know. So stand by. Next heat, stand by. That is the girls. So good fight back from the guys in pink and green, Max and Joel. Joel posting his best wave right at the end, 7:07. And well, scores filtering on through
Yeah, there's
for Rico.
some solid scores, that's for sure.
Definitely. Well, it was out of the gates. There it is. Last of yellow, an 8:07. Not enough to go to first, so it was Ocean Lancaster taking that one out ahead of Rico Haybiddle. In third, Maxi McGilvery, and in fourth, Joel Emery.
There he is on the live webcast. Smile on his face.
Yeah, dude. Well done.
Congratulations, Ocean.
Well done, dude. Blasting that one. We're going to count down the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That is our second champion, ladies and gentlemen. Ocean Lancaster in the blue. Massive heat from the little dude. Well done. Couple fire engines tonight, that's for sure. As we see the notorious
Chair up.
Cheer up the beach. Good to see. The hands are up. Look at that. We are going to go to a quick break on the webcast. We will be back very shortly. See you later.
It's Vissla's upcycled coconut board shorts. They stretch, they breathe, they fight odor, and most of all, upcycled coconuts, converting waste into one to create the perfect performance board short. It's Vissla's
This one's not done yet.
coconut board shorts.
Gonna ride this one. Well,
They stretch, they
welcome back. I hope you didn't go anywhere because it's all happening again. Ellie Harrison,
And
big
again.
finish. Can she ride out? Yes, she does.
Ellie Harrison, first wave is a bomb.
The decibel reader is blowing off here in the commentary box. We have just seen the girls start off this 14 girls final with an absolute bang. So
Yes.
stand by.
Can't wait to see this replay online. Oh my gosh, that was
Yeah, so
pretty
you guys at home, unfortunately you missed a bit, but the guys got it covered here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. We did just see waves from yellow and blue.
All right,
This
here we
is
go.
blue.
This
This
is
is
it.
Ellie Harrison. Beautiful
Oh.
opening turn underneath the lip. Comes around the section, and wow, that was a turn well
what?
above her years.
This girl is on fire. She's incredible. This surfing is so mature. This end turn as well. It's coming up. One
Well,
more. There's more damage.
She sneaks in this little turn and then goes, uh-oh, got a section. What
There
am I
we
going
go,
to do?
that
Over
one.
it. Holy smokes.
What?
So first wave of yellow, 4.33. First to yellow, 4.33. I dare say the score of blue is going to be a nice one also.
Wow.
So out there in the water it is Ava Henderson, Liliana Bowery, Ellie Harrison, and Holly Wishart. So, well, Steph.
I'm just there
Oh
it
my
is.
God, it is nearly a perfect wave for Ellie Harrison, 9.93. First to blue, 9.93. Holy smokes.
That was so worth
Well,
it.
Ellie, if it makes you feel any better, 3 judges gave it a 10. And, well, 2 judges not going as high as that. So that is, I dare say, the highest wave of the event, maybe. I'll have to double check, but I dare say that would be pushing it. 9.93, first to blue. Holy moly.
You know what I love is when the kids, like the girls and the boys, when they paddle back out and we give them their scores and they just start kicking their legs. They're like, with excitement.
They're
like,
only
like,
cruising.
She's like kicking her legs, being like, yes, I did it.
I feel like they're just kind of cruising, waiting for the score,
Yeah.
so they're not too far out that they can't hear. And then when they hear it, the firecracker goes off.
Yeah.
They're out there. So 9.93, 3 judges giving it a 10. How about that to kick it off?
That was a 10 in my eyes. That was beautiful surfing.
Well,
I'm gobsmacked.
9.93, that leaves a little bit
Yeah, a
of
little
room.
window. There's a window. They want better.
Yeah, so I reckon pretty bang on, if you ask me. Look at her. She's kicking, screaming. She probably would be screaming. I'd love to have a mic on her.
Here it goes. We're going to watch it again on the live
This
webcast.
was the replay. This is a 9.93 from everyone at home. This is the replay thanks to Elders. Holy
What?
smokes. This is the reason why I don't go surfing when these girls are surfing.
Is this girl in the Pro Juniors?
Could well be.
Yeah.
Up and riding, though. Live action in the yellow. Ava Henderson heard what happened, and, well, she went, don't forget about me. This one looking nice also, Steph.
Yeah, I know. She's not done. She's still
Whoa.
going in. Whoa.
Drifting the tail, big finish. What's she got? Can she ride out? She just needed the
That was
compression.
like a bit of a cartwheel arm there.
Yeah, so the window's getting wound up.
All right, so last score of green, a 7.5 green, a 7.5.
Yeah, so looking like the girls are blowing up.
Yeah, they are.
9.93, 7.5 and a 4.33 for first of yellow. And, well, Liliana Bowery yet to catch a wave, playing the patient game. Steph, I'm thinking maybe there's something in the blue rashies.
Oh, have they been blue? Yeah, I think there is.
Well, Ocean Lancaster took that one out. Juniper Harper in the first one, in second in the blue rashi. Well, who's going to break it? Who's going to break the old lucky blue rashi? There might be a fight now that I've said that in the...
yeah, maybe.
Maybe there's going to be a big old punch-on at the beach marshal.
Oh, there we have the Groms from the last final. Well
yeah,
done,
boys. Look at that.
Hi.
Yeah. Are you frothing or what? Show us how many fire engines you're going to have tonight, Ocean.
How many?
3 fire engines? He's not too sure. He's
All right,
he's in
he's
awe.
Oh, what?
Uh-oh.
Right back. Ellie Harrison.
She's not wasting any time for her backup. She did here. She posted a near-perfect score of a 9.93 on her first. And, well, surfing like this is going to really shut the door for the other competitors.
Oh.
Beautiful snap in the pocket. Big finish.
And again.
Holy smokes. Ellie Harrison once again.
Wow, wow, wow.
That was her second wave, ladies and gentlemen. So, no doubt, going to extend her lead. But don't count out the other girls. Holly Wishart with a 7.5. Yellow, your first wave, a 4.33 with a score to lock. And, well, Liliana Bowery just holding down the priority. She's going to wait for an absolute doozy.
She is sitting out there very patiently. She's almost taken 10 minutes, but you never know. That patience game can pay off, that's for sure. And that was Ellie's ride.
Last of yellow. Well, temporarily enough to go to first. 6.5. Last of yellow, 6.5. There it is, though. Last of blue, an 8.4. Holy smokes. 8.4. She has comboed the field.
With 18.33. How are these heat totals at the moment? Blowing me away. 18, 17.
So, second place with a 6.5 and a 4.33. Comboed for first. Holly Wishart with a 7.5 as well. Comboed for first. And, well, obviously Liliana Bowery looking to kick things off in the pink. Well, well, well. The blue rashi once again.
They are running away with it at the moment.
If I was in the next few heats, I'd just be spray painting myself blue. Because it's absolutely working, but someone has to break it, Steph.
Oh, it's going to be broken.
Who will break it in the next heat? Up next, Kenan Carr, Xavier Bryce, Mannix, Squires, and Kai Martin.
Ooh.
Holy schmokamolies. Fireworks already on paper.
How good is finals day? Finals day is so exciting.
Oh, my God. Look at the waves as well. The waves, the dolphins, the whales. Everything's happening. I can smell something. It smells terrific as well. Might have to follow my nose after that. Something cooking on one of the Traeger grills, maybe, perhaps. So, out in the comfy chair, Ellie Harrison. Well, speaking of comfy chair, what is the ideal comfy chair for you, Steph? What's she sitting in right now?
Yeah, I think that 8s, 9s, 10s, and combo is comfy. I don't know. There can be different comfies, but
no, I'm thinking,
you know,
like physical chair. If you're in a chair and you're very comfy, what have you got in your chair if you're very comfy? It's obviously reclined. That is a given. It's not a straight right angle.
Oh no, ew.
No, it's reclined. Yep.
It is reclined, maybe with like a little drink holder.
Yep, the drink holder has got something in it. What's it got in it? Peps, you're a Coke fan. You love your Coca-Cola.
I love my Coca-Cola. I do.
She drinks it everywhere.
I don't drink it everywhere.
Letting the cat out of the bag, am I? Oh, a little dirty secret of Stephanie Single. Can't turn down a can of Coke at a servo, that's for sure. I'm kidding.
Very classy.
Nah, well, her chair definitely reclined. It's one of those massaging ones, I reckon.
Didn't really catch on when you said chair is in surfing chair or...
No, I was just
like,
thinking of my parents' lounge
All right,
chair.
meanwhile, we have Ava up and riding on her forehand. A couple of...
What happened? I missed
don't know.
it.
She kind of slid her tail out and...
The leggy pull from Jonathan the scuba diver.
Yeah.
So, Steph, can you explain to everyone at home, can you tell everyone the surface underneath the water out there? Because I've tried to think about it, this whole event. It's not rock, it's not sand, it's not seaweed, it's not like a rock shelf. What the hell is it?
Well, the banks are sand,
Yep,
clearly.
obviously sand.
But there is some rocky inside sections.
Because I walked out there down the beach yesterday. I stepped on seaweed, I stepped on sand, I stepped on a rock, and the rock I stepped on actually broke underneath my foot. So what is it? That was Holly Wishart, unfortunately going down there.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of everything.
Would you say that's the reason why we have such good waves? It's just a bit of everything?
Yeah. I don't know. Well, sometimes the sandbanks aren't that good, so...
Yeah, so it needs the combination of absolutely everything to be lighting up like today.
This bank at the moment is, like, on point. Like,
it looks like J-Bay.
I haven't seen this in, like, a really long time.
Yeah, for everyone at home, you are looking on the bird's eye view of the bank we call the Southern Bank here at the Skullcandy, and it doesn't get a lot of people on it throughout the year, purely because... Well, more traditionally, you surf more towards the north, as you see on your screen now, further towards the north, near the pub.
To, like, the right-hand side of their screen.
Yeah, so that's where we usually surf, but the girls and guys utilising this long right-hander. And, well, it's been a very good choice. We've seen in this heat, Blue Ellie Harrison, a 9.93. 3 judges gave it a 10. 2 judges, well, they reckon she can go a little higher. And backed it up with an 8.4. So she is well and truly out in front, comboing the field, Steph.
Yeah, and how is Pink? She is just sitting out there.
Being patient.
She is almost taking 15 minutes, but she's waiting for that bomb, and she
probably has
first priority.
Has to be on the way.
Yeah.
Will she be in the position? Nobody knows. So... Well,
here's Ellie's replay again.
I think this was the 9-point ride, a 9.97. So this was her first wave of the heat, Steph. Are you kidding me?
I know. We've seen it 3 times, but like I can't get enough of it.
Usually you go out, your first wave, you're like, yeah, I'm just going to get a feel to it, put my feet in the wax. Not the case here. She's like, nah, not waiting for no one. Going to town on my first wave, get stuck at that last turn, but the last turn, absolute beauty.
She is, wow.
And this is the 8.4.
Yeah, her second ride. This was incredible. Her
So-
8.4. Her technique just looks so stylish.
Spot on.
Spot on. Like,
Do you know when someone's having one of those serves and there's just not much which is going to make them fall off? See, right there, that
Yeah.
critical turn, I went, maybe she's going to fall off. In her head, she went,
and
nah.
also with people, like with girls her age, they sometimes don't make those turns, but she just looks so strong on her feet.
Comfortability.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. So maybe the two previous wins sneaking into this one. But, Steph, if there's anyone out there in this world right now alive, it is Ava Henderson, Holly Wishart, and Liliana Bowery, who could possibly shake things up. You never know. So don't count out those girls, Ellie. You are in the comfy chair, but they're on the lounge as well.
All right, we're 10 minutes and 30 seconds, girls. 10 minutes and 30 seconds. First blue, second yellow, third is green, and fourth is pink.
Yep, all happening here at the finals day. Skullcandy OzGrom Open. And, well, coming up next, we will see Kenan Carr in pink, Xavier Bryce in the blue, Mannix Green Tree Squires in yellow, and Kai Martin in the green.
A bloody good final.
Do you know what, Steph?
Yeah.
We're at day 6 and we're only just pronouncing Kai Martin's name properly.
What were we saying?
Kia. It's in here as Kia.
I know.
So,
Sorry for the parents online and out there. We are not very good at names.
I don't have a uni degree in any of that stuff. I don't have a uni degree to start with.
That's okay.
Yep. Not the case for the girl next to me, though. She's kicking it off. Anya.
Trying.
She is becoming the world first female to
Where's this going?
swim from the northern bank of the pub bank underneath the water all the way to the point.
Meat pie.
Oh, yeah.
Look, she's
Do
dancing
you
with
eat
it.
the lid first?
Yeah, I eat the lid and then eat with a spoon, like all the meat.
Oh, my God.
Yeah,
you do
look.
not need a utensil for a pie,
Yes, you-
Steph.
yes,
Are
you
you
do.
Australian? Someone, can you run home, get your passport, show me that you're Australian? If you eat a pie with a utensil, a common utensil, are you even Australian, Steph?
I don't know, am I? Probably not.
I've never heard that. I
Really?
feel like someone from, maybe Brazil tackling their first pie is going to try and reach for the
No,
spoon.
I take off the top and then eat the peanut with the spoon and then eat the pastry.
How's on the webcast? They're probably like, pretty sure it's winter. Well, it is, and it is perfect weather. The water not too cold, the weather not too cold at all, sunny skies all the rest of the week. Can it get any better, Steph?
No, it cannot. All right, so 8 minutes and 20 seconds remaining.
How is Liliana Bowery?
I know. Come
Just,
on, girl. We want to see you get a wave.
Well, I reckon she's just waiting for an absolute humongosaur of a wave and might go
Yeah.
to town.
Yeah, definitely. Still got 8 minutes to get that perfect wave.
Exactly right.
Give it a go. It's what you're here for.
Well, Ava Henderson sitting on a 6.5 and a 4.33. Holly Wishart sitting on a 7.5 and a 2.5. And Liliana Bowery, she is waiting for a bomb. She does have priority ahead of the field. If you're not too sure what that means, she can take off on the next wave and no one can look at it. They can't even smell it. Not allowed. Get out of the way. She has got unconditional right of way. Great to see priority being used in these lower divisions, I should say.
So currently we do have yellow, green and pink in combo situations. So they do need 2 waves of and the score has to be
Well, you have to
combined
get...
score 18.34. So that is pretty steep.
In hindsight, it is a steep one.
And we are running out of time. We only have 7 minutes remaining. Is that enough to get 2 waves?
100%. I feel like if there's any grommets out there in the world who could do it, it is these 3 other girls. They kick and scream on the way back out after waves and somehow get out there. The paddle out for a normal human is around about 3 to 4 minutes for these girls. 25 to 30 seconds on average.
Yeah, I've just got some text.
How's the crowd we got, Steph? Are
I
you
know,
kidding?
it's
Oh,
all
I'm a bit
coming for the
nervous
final
now.
stage.
Holy smokes, there's actually plenty of people there. Holy moly.
I've just been receiving text messages from people down in Victoria being
They
like,
can hear us.
Torquay board riders, Torquay, go Ellie.
Oh,
Torquay's
Torquay
finest.
Pub would be lighting up right now. The dance floor boogie sessions will certainly be starting up in around about 6 minutes if she can hold on to the lead. So, no doubt. I heard Billy Harrison's going to be throwing a barbecue on top of that headland.
Is Billy...
Billy's the older brother.
Okay, yeah. Is he in this call?
No, he's a bit old.
Oh, okay.
The ripe old age of probably 18, I believe.
So old.
Just so old, Billy, you are.
All right, 5 minutes and 40 seconds, girls. 5 minutes 40. The situation remains the same as you have not caught any waves. Pink, you haven't even caught a wave, but you still have 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
We have seen it before, Steph. I'm actually not that shocked. We
I've
have
done
seen
it.
Yep, and
I've done it.
we've seen it in this event. We've seen a girl, I believe, yesterday. I forget the name, but she only got a wave right on the last few minutes and right on dark as well. So, waiting patiently for Liliana Bowery. These girls hold their nerve, Steph. I forget also who it was. One of the girls waited a long time, and I was like, I would be getting cold feet right about now. But she stood up and just went, oh, bam, 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 all the way through to the beach.
All right, there it is, girls. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Gosh, it's gone so quiet in this second half of the heat.
Yeah,
Ellie got her first scores, and it was like
she was done and
20
dusted
minutes?
by 5 minutes in.
Yeah.
So, well, not too sure how this one's going to play out for yellow, green, and pink. But, well, as we said earlier, the Torquay surfer.
Oh, we might have some action.
Well, if you look on the webcast, the girls have spotted something.
There's some kicking going on out the back.
Oh, there's about 25,000 waves coming in. Whoa, holy grommets running on the
here
beach.
we go. Pink opening her account finally.
This is Liliana Bowery on her backhand, waiting a long time for this wave. Big section to come across, big finner out the back.
Wow,
Whoa.
that was what she wanted. She waited
Boom.
20 minutes for that wave.
21 minutes for that wave, but if you ask me, how well did she keep composed, Steph? Yeah. I would have absolutely got wobble leg and fallen off. She did not. She went to town.
2 solid turns there. They were really strong as well. She looks like a really strong surfer. Here's
Heat
Ellie.
leader.
Oh.
Oh, my God, girl.
She's just going for it now.
She's just going for a new score of 11.2.
Yeah, well, let's see if Pink can get out of a combo situation. She has
Well, if there's one way to give it a crack, Steph, this is it. On the replay, thanks to Elders. Look at this first turn on the backhand.
Oh.
Super spicy, and this one to finish. Are you serious?
Wow.
I would be frothing if I had stomped that,
see.
waiting 21 minutes effectively.
In her style, I see a bit of Alyssa Quizon / I don't know, there's another, she seems like...
A bit of a mix?
Yeah.
A bit of a hybrid.
Yeah, she's like got a bit
You
of a
may
mix.
have a hybrid coming through the ranks. So, 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining of this girls 14 and under final. We have claimed a few champions and we've got a few more to go. We are climbing up the age groups. Obviously, starting with 12s, 14s, 16s, and then the pro juniors.
Oh.
There it is. Holy smokes.
Pink, your last ride, a 9.5. Pink, a 9.5. You do require an 8.84 to get to the lead. So you are out of the combination situation with 2.5 minutes to go.
Someone gave it a 10.
Woohoo!
Whoa. So waiting a long time has paid off. She is still in 4th though, Steph. So she does need a backup wave. So no change to the leaderboard. It is 1st blue, 2nd yellow, 3rd is green. Liliana, you are still in 4th with a 9.5. Holy moly, you are the only one who can take the lead with one wave.
Solid surfing from Pink. She waited 21 minutes for that wave and got a 9.5.
Oh, what else can you do?
Here we go.
Under 2 minutes to go. Just
replay.
under 2 minutes on the replay. Beautiful arc, and this second turn, very large indeed.
Wow. See, that was only 2 turns. She really did the damage at the back. She didn't get inside section, but imagine if she got an inside section.
Oh, my God.
Here
Up
she
and
goes
riding.
Oh, no,
This is
Holly. Up on
Holly
her
Wishart. She heard all the fuss. She wants in on the action. Minute 30 to go. Brilliant surfing thus far for the girl in green. Just gets to that section a little late to the party. Up and riding behind her. A bit deep also. Holy moly. Lucky for the extra 5 minutes, Steph, because a lot of stuff happening.
Yeah. All right, 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining, girls. 1 minute 10, just waiting for a couple scores to get locked in.
Well. The second highest wave of the heat. Pink, 9.5 on her last. Will she get another backup? 1 minute, 60 seconds. Holy moly. Well, don't count out anyone. Priority blue. Blue over pink. Priority is with blue. Pink, you have second priority.
All right, 35 seconds.
Will there be another wave, Steph?
I don't know. Situation still remains the same. First blue, second green, third yellow, and fourth is pink. Pink is the only one that can get the one wave right now, 8.8.
Holy moly. I bet you right at this point, Liliana's going, I wish I had a 30-minute heat.
Yeah, I look like, you know what, it's only 10 seconds remaining. I think Ellie's going to run away with this one.
Well, we're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, she has done it. She's won 3 divisions over 2 events. Ellie Harrison taking that one out in the blue.
How is this victory week for her? She is on fire.
Someone strap her down.
Yeah, she has
She is on fire.
Bright future, that girl.
We are going to count down the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Well, wow, Zach, that was fantastic heat to watch.
Smokes.
I'm blown away by Ellie Harrison's technique and her performance over this whole 6 days, and she has backed it up with the Oki win, so this is her 3rd victory.
Yep.
And I also think Pink, I give that to her. She waited 20 minutes and got a 9.5.
9.5. So, well, that was the wrap-up of the 14 girls final. Don't go anywhere on the webcast. We do have the 16 boys final coming up next.
Okay, and welcome back to the 14 and under boys final. We're up to the finals, not heat, final. Wow.
My apologies. I did say it was the 16s, but I'm jumping the gun there. This is the boys, 14 and under, like you said, Steph, the pointy end of the sharp stick, the final.
So we have pink is Cannon Carr, Xavier Bryce in the blue, Mannix Green Tree Squires in yellow, and Kaya Martin in the green.
Well, there it is. Interference call. Blue on green. Xavier Bryce, you do hold an interference call, mate. Blue on green. He was behind you there, so that's a very unfortunate way to kick off the final. It was not a priority interference, so you only lose half of your second score, so it's not all bad news for the man in blue, Xavier Bryce. You do not lose your whole second score. You lose just half. So still not the best, but it could have been worse. So blue, you do have an interference call. It was blue on green. So effectively no priority at the start of the heat, Steph. So if this happened later on into the heat, we would have seen the whole second wave.
Yeah.
Caboolture gone.
Yeah.
Seeing that at the start of these heats, there is no established priority. So
Yeah.
only
so
half of his wave is going to be, half of the second wave, I should say, is going to be scrapped.
Yeah, yeah. So sorry for the viewers at home. I was getting a situation update. So it is pink, Cannon Car in pink. Green is Kai Martin in the green. And blue, Xavier Bryce and Mannix Green Tree Squires in the yellow. So Cannon Car, your first ride in pink at 767.
Ooh.
Pink at 767. Okay.
Well.
Okay, so situation, Xavier Bryce in the blue, your first wave did not count. So blue, your first wave did not count.
Yeah, so interesting start to the final here, Steph, for the 14 boys
I know, but
and under. So effectively, if you're not too sure, guys, blue
oh,
will get
Kai
scored
Martin in the
1.5
green.
waves.
What?
Whoa,
Whoa. Is it the kid? This is the kid from Hawaii.
Jesus. Kai Martin, settle down, big fella.
He is
Going
strong boy.
ballistic on that one, and up and riding out behind, that is Mannix. Kicking things off. Ooh, guillotined. And, well, that was Kai Martin finishing up on the inside for the man in green.
He is from Hawaii?
I believe so.
I believe,
Somewhere
yeah.
where it takes a while to get here.
Yeah, wow.
9 hours plus. So, yeah, interesting way to kick things off in this final, Steph. This was what happened
Ooh, yeah.
early on. So we see blue. He actually did a beautiful turn, but that's not going to count. You cannot hinder someone else's wave and then get scored on the wave you served.
Yeah.
So first wave of blue, you did do a nice turn, mate, but unfortunately that won't count. And
Yeah.
you will...
I wonder what happened there. I didn't really see the
Yeah.
start. What did he not look, or was there...
I reckon...
Let's take... Oh, no.
No, this was
Kai Martin.
Kai Martin's beautiful
Wow.
turn there. Look at the surfing
That
style.
second turn, whoa.
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 Surfing way beyond his years here. So that is Kai Martin. His first wave only a 1 point ride, so no doubt this one's going to be bigger
Yeah.
than that.
Goofy footer.
And
So
Ken
many
and Carr,
goofies.
mate, your first wave, a 7.67 first to pink, 7.67 first to pink, and a small score locking in for Mannix. We did see him just unfortunately take a fall on his first. Up and riding, this is Xavier Bryce. He does have a little bit of bad news, but, well, to kick things off like this, he's not out of the picture. 2 big belts to start that one off. So, well, Steph, he does have that interference in his scoreline, but
Gets 1.5
I've seen,
waves,
I've seen weirder things happen.
Yeah.
I have seen heat surfed where people get priority. Oh, sorry, not priority interferences, just interferences and.
Whoa.
Whoa. Coming back to
Green,
that.
Kai, your second ride, a 917 green, a 917 for Kai Martin.
Yep.
Wow.
Happy birthday. I don't know when your birthday is, but that's a pretty good birthday present. 917, second wave of green. That is the benchmark to beat, boys. 917. Stand by for last of blue. Yeah, Mannix, your first wave, mate. Just a 1, 2, 3. No doubt we'll be looking at improving on that score. There we have it. Last of blue, 7-point ride. Last of blue, a 7-point ride. At this stage, with all scores locked in, Kai Martin out in front, 917 and a 1-point ride. In second, Ken and Carr, a 7.67 in the pink. Xavier Bryce with an interference. That last wave of blue, 7-point ride, and Mannix in fourth in the yellow with a 1.23. So these scores needed are for first, of course. 8.95 for yellow to go to first. and 6.36 for Blue. So not out of the picture for Blue, even though he has an interference. Up and riding. Looking like...
Mannix.
Yep, looking like Mannix. Holy moly. Going bananas. And, well, out behind current heat leader Kai Martin on his backhand. Judges got their work cut out for him here. We're seeing stellar surfing, both competitors. Big finish.
Kai out the back,
Kai.
finishing that one. And Mannix is still on the inside.
Yeah, well, I think Kai's going to follow the footsteps of Mannix in front of him. Big section to negotiate there for Mannix as he kicks out. And, well, I think Kai just going to utilise this one more section. Will he go left?
Yeah, nice. Just finishing that one off there. Some two great scores from Mannix and Kai.
Yeah, so stand by for last of green and last of yellow. Stand by. We do have just on 16 minutes remaining. 16 minutes to go. This is the replay. How's the camera work of these guys getting both surfers in the one shot? That was a massive finish for the man in green, Kai, on the backhand. Obviously, we are watching the replay. If I was a parent, I'd be jumping on my phone as well as watching the live action. You can see the replays as well. Break it down. If you're a coach out there, jump on. Get the live scores. It's on live heats if you want to see that. And, well, the webcast on the Skullcandy OzGrom Open page. Tune in. We're not going anywhere because we got the big heats coming up. Finals time here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla. This is the replay. Mannix. My goodness, kept busy on this one. Throwing a ton of spray on that occasion. And, well, just a great way to kick things off. It's first wave, a small score. All right, out next. Nixie Ryan, local girl in the pink. Summer Longbottom in blue. Sage Goldsbury in yellow. And Georgia Lawrenceston in the green. Steph, my goodness gracious me. Oh, my God. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Just an absolute stacked field.
All these finals are just filled with talent.
Yep, no doubt. Going to be a hard one to win. And there it is. Last of green, a 9.1. Last of green, 9.1. We are seeing a little bit of a trend of one surfer really making it hard.
Bryce out the back.
Well, he's got an interference, but this is not going to hold him back. This is looking like an absolute thumper of a wave.
This is very nice.
All the way through to the inside. This is just shaping up. The gift keeps on giving. All the way through. He's going to get more to play with. Beautiful arcing turn there. Puts it up in the pocket to finish off. He's happy.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, hands
Xavier
together.
Bryce.
It is unfortunate that he does have an interference, but with surfing like that, just got to be proud of yourself, mate. Well done. Stellar wave there for the man in blue. But it is Kai Martin. Well, Steph, if you ask me, he is strangling the field with a 9-point ride and a 9.17. Green, you are way out in front. Last of yellow, 6.67 last of yellow. Up and riding. Cannon Carr up and out, I should say. Didn't like that. So Steph, it's a bit of a trend. I feel like, well, it's been broken. The blue rashi.
Yeah, it has.
The blue rashi curse. Well, not the curse, it is the given. So green in this heat, running away with two near-perfect scores. He's only got 3 waves, and he's sitting on 18.27 for the man in green, Kai Martin. Ooh.
Yeah, so it's a bit of a race for second position at the moment. Kai is certainly running away with this one.
Yep.
You know,
so
every heat's been like comboed by 18 points. Are we going to see that throughout the day?
I reckon.
I think so too.
But I also reckon we're going to see closer heats.
Yeah, I reckon too.
So heats up around that 18 mark, but I feel like even 4th place in the next few heats is going to be walking home with a absolute stellar scoreline. So we're still waiting on last of blue. Just remembering blue that, well, there it is. Last of blue, an 8.7. Last of blue, 8.7. This is the situation. His previous wave, a 7. That get halves. So 3.5 and an 8.7 for blue. You are in second. That is taking into consideration the interference. Cannon Carr down into third now, mate. And in fourth, Mannix Squires. So at this stage, first is green with a 9.17 and a 9.1. Second, Xavier Bryce holding an interference, an 8.7 for his last, and a 3.5 effectively as his backup. He does have a 7, but that gets halved, seeing that he does have the interference. So 3.5 for his second backup score.
Yeah.
Kenan Carr, a 7.67 and a 0.5 in third, and Mannix with a 6.67 and a 1-2-3. 11 and a half minutes remaining. 11 and a half minutes remaining.
Yeah, so Xavier Bryce having that interference, but he is showing us what he has, and an 8.7 with that interference it's a great effort.
Well, yeah, great effort. But in hindsight, without the interference, still would be in second, Steph.
Yeah, I think, it's pretty good.
So that just kind of goes to show how far out in front Kai Martin really is.
Yeah,
with a
yeah.
9.17 and a 9.1. Green has priority over yellow. Pink third priority. So green, you have priority.
All right, so coming down to 10 minutes and 30 seconds. 10 minutes and 30 seconds, boys. So we got local girl in the next heat, Nixie Ryan. We have a couple of local people in the finals, which is great to see.
Good to see. Lenny of the Ox being represented here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open.
Yeah, and who's
as we see the girls running up the beach. That is the, well, Steph, remember when it was massive a few years ago? You actually had to pretty much run halfway up the beach, jump off at the point, and actually to get out the back. So that's the reason why the girls running up the beach. It is a little bit easier. It's called the boat channel. And, well, for obvious reasons, the waves just kind of filter on through with less power, easier to paddle out. So next heat, Nixie Ryan, Summer Longbottom, Sage Goldsbury, and Georgia Lawrenceston. So absolute banger coming up again. The one after that, we will see boys 16 and under, the final. Mike Clayton Brown, Brody Sales, Jarvis Earl, and Zeb Stokes. Whammy. That thing is just as stacked as every other one. No easy final whatsoever. Up and riding. Kenan Carr once again in and out. Just going to be a small score for the man in pink. So it is first green, way out in front, sitting on 18.27. Second, Xavier Bryce. Third is Kenan Carr, comboed for first place, and same as Mannix Squires, comboed for first place also.
All right, so there's 9 minutes on the clock, boys. 9 minutes. Situation still remains the same as we see a nice drone shot of Lennox Head, our beautiful hometown.
Well, while on the topic of finals, I have the finals for the WSL part of things. Ooh. We will see in the WSL Pro Junior Girls final. Molly Picklum in the pink. Aaliyah Smith. Nixie Ryan again. Are you kidding?
Yeah, double age group.
And Patcha Light. So, well, how good's that? Those girls, everyone's getting paid in that final. And for the boys, it is Taj Stokes, Caleb Tankred, Tane Bowden, Kai Tandler. Boom, Sharkham and Jarkers. Not a word.
As we
Don't
see
look
Kai's replay, he is a really strong surfer for 14 years old.
Oh, goodness.
I'm blown away by it.
Well, yep, no doubt. Believe he's from somewhere with an American currency. Not too sure where. This was his backup, a 9.1. Wow. How's that for a backup, Steph?
Yeah, there was no downtime between those turns, dude. Straight in, one to the other, one to the other.
When someone says to you, oh, you just need a backup, when that comes to mind, you're thinking like the 5s or the 4s even.
Yeah.
Nah, he's going for even better.
A 9.
9.1. Holy smokes. Settle down, big fella in the green. Obviously winning this one at this stage. 7.5 minutes remaining, surfers. 7.5 minutes. Current heat leader. Having a look at this one. Kai Martin, fantails out the back. And, well, doesn't like that one.
So much spray from a distance. It looks great to watch.
Oh, yes. Perfect little offshore wind. Perhaps taking the spray a little bit further than usual.
That's what we like. Okay, 7 minutes remaining, boys. 7 minutes remaining. First is green, second is blue, third is pink, and fourth is yellow.
Well, impressive stuff from the man in blue.
Yeah,
Holds an interference and is in second.
I'm impressed by him too.
Dropping hammers. So score locking in for green, I dare say, not going to go into your top two, mate. We're looking at bettering a 9.1. So, yeah, that's not an easy thing to do. So, priority with yellow. Second blue. Third pink. Make sure you guys are all over that. Yellow, blue, then pink.
Okay, 6 minutes and 15 seconds.
Well,
Here
underneath
goes
priority. Cannon Carr. Beautiful swooping first turn. This one's going to offer something through the inside, I dare say, Steph.
Yeah, I know. He's going to get the inside connection. He's going to bounce his way through, cut back to the whitewash here.
Oh, spicy little rebound. I love it when someone finishes off a roundhouse cutty, almost like a figure eight, all the way back to the power.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to get something on this little soupy inside connecting.
Yeah, a bit of a frothy inside section, but hits it cleanly and
nice.
rides out. Cannon
Well,
Carr in the pink.
He was only looking to better a 0.57. Doesn't take a brain surgeon to figure out that one. So that's going to happen. Will we see a situation change? Not too sure. Remembering, if you're on live heats, the scores are for first. So the rest of the field is comboed to take that number one spot off Kai Martin in the green. But nonetheless, don't give up, because someone's got to get second, third and fourth. So you never know. We may see a little bit of a situation change. It's not going to take much, Steph.
Yeah, with 5 minutes remaining, here
Whoa.
goes blue. Xavier Bryce out the back, first carve there, and finishes
Whoa.
it.
Settle petal. 5 minutes to go, surfers. 5 minutes. We just saw blue tear the handbag out of that one. Someone check what he had for brekkie. We might have to call some authorities, because that was insane.
Yeah, that was
On the replay, for you guys at home and at the beach, beautiful arcing first turn. Comes off the bottom. Big section to play with. Throws an absolute Thor hammer.
Yeah, nice. He really waited for that last turn and timed it perfect.
Yeah.
So 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, boys. 4 minutes 20 on the clock. We'll give you a situation update in just a moment.
Yeah, we are still waiting on scores, guys, so stand by. Very important scores they are. This will determine, well, second place at this stage. Perhaps maybe a half an inch bigger trophy. Not too sure. I haven't whipped out the measuring tape. In previous years, that's what it goes off. Obviously, number one, the biggest. Number two, second biggest, etc., etc. So stand by, blue and pink. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh.
Last of Blue, a 9-point ride. 9-point ride for Last of Blue. So, well, with the interference, his backup was an 8.7. It is now a 4.35. So still in second, but we do have a score to drop for pink. Will we see a switcheroo in positions? Nonetheless, Last of Blue, a 9-point ride, backed up with a 4.35.
All right, just coming to 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining.
Still waiting on Last of Pink.
Yeah, Cannon Carr, you still have a score to drop, and then we'll give you a situation update. I know that Kai in the green is currently comfortably in first position.
Yeah. He's comboed the field. On the replay, this was Cannon Carr. This is the score we're waiting to hear drop. It will determine second place at this stage. Well, keeping busy, surfing like no tomorrow. I love that turn. The rebound, throwing heaps of spray. Well, Last of Pink, 5.33. Last of Pink, 5.33. So no situation change. First green, second blue, third is pink, fourth in the yellow. So we're seeing, off the strength of that last wave, blue still in the second spot. But Steph, to really put it down into pictures, if he didn't have an interference, he would still be in second.
Yeah, I know.
Holy moly.
Kai Martin in green is so far in front that if he didn't have interference, he would be still in first.
Yep.
And even with an interference, blue being in second is still
Good
incredible.
effort.
It's great effort.
It's good to see he just shook it off. He went, you know
Yeah.
what, that sucks. I'm going to give it a nudge.
I know when a lot of people have interferences, they give up.
Oh, they
and they're
melt.
just like, nah, I'm like done.
Yeah,
this
they
is not
throw
my
the
time.
dummy.
But this kid, Xavier Bryce, is
Xavier
really,
Bryce.
really, really taking it.
Not doing that. The dummy is still in. He hasn't thrown the dummy.
1
Last to
minute.
blue, a 9.
1 minute and 20 seconds remaining, boys. 1 minute 20.
So, the man, the myth, the legend, Kai Martin from Hawaii, the big island, I believe. So, from the rock, as they call it, I dare say he's not a stranger to pulling in.
Yeah, they breed surfers on the Hawaiian Islands, that's for sure. There's
Yep.
some great surfers come out of there.
Up and riding, though. He wants to go better. Xavier Bryce on his forehand. Well, 50 seconds to go. 50 seconds. Not too sure what this wave's going to do.
Oh,
Well, if he wants to, he's going to have to get going.
Connection.
40 seconds. 40 seconds. Big blowtail. Will he ride out? No, he doesn't.
Yeah, just finishing that wave off for a bit of fun.
30 seconds remaining.
Great job by Xavier Bryce in the blue, currently in second position.
Yes. 20 seconds remaining. I feel like if he gets second, he should still hold his head up high. But it's not all over. Still got Ken and Karen Mannix out there as well. They've got good scores too.
10
seconds. Will we see another roll of the dice? Not too sure.
Gonna count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Steph, we've seen it.
Yeah.
The Blue Rashi not taking that one out. It is Kai Martin taking that one out with an excellent heat total. So well done, mate. Hawaii would be blowing off right now. And Xavier Bryce in second, Kanakar in third, and Mannix in fourth.
All right, I'm going to swap you over to Vaughn Blakey, and we're going to take you to a quick break.
We'll see you shortly on the webcast.
For your next holiday escape, visit elderslennoxhead.com.au. You'll find a fantastic range of luxury homes and beach shacks to choose from, such as Lennox on the Beach. With direct access to 7 Mile Beach and 5 bedrooms, this stunning property in the heart of the Lennox Village makes for an unforgettable holiday experience. Book today at elderslennoxhead.com.au and discover why more and more holiday makers are coming to Lennox Head.
Welcome, folks, to the finals of the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla. This is the 16 girls final in the water. 6 days of surfing. It's all come to this. Oh, mate, this joint is unbelievable. Look at it. It is dead glassy, 4 foot of swell, groomed to perfection. It's been the best Gromacom I've ever been to. Vaughn Blakey in the booth with me good mate, DJ Zach Kondo, and mate, look at these waves. Look at the walls.
Mate,
this is crazy.
It is pumping out there.
Well, let's set up this heat. We have Nixie Ryan out there in the pink, Summer Longbottom in the blue, Sage Goldsberry in the yellow, and Georgia Lauritsen in the green. Pretty much all these young women have been on fire. Well, pretty much all of them have definitely been on fire. What an amazing division the girls under 16s has been. 16 and under, I should say. And so many great, look at this, is
full sand. Kai Martin.
Fully sending it. So
Well done, buddy. Congrats.
that's it, eh? Winner from the last division. And is that Shane Dorian down there going to cheer him up the beach? Well, how good's that? What about a round of applause for Kai Martin, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah, buddy. Congrats.
Huge result. That's a feather in your cap. Well done, young fella. Up the beach. This is the moment you wait for, to get cheered up the beach by your peers, by a guy who has seen the inside of a wave that is so big it could swallow a 40 jet. 40 jets. Magic moments here for Kai Martin. He has just been incredible. I think early on in the comp we were saying this guy has a lot of Kalani Rob about him. Big backside stingers. Don't think he even saw a single left in the whole comp. So relying on the backhand
backside
to
attack.
get this huge win. Kickstarting what looks to be an inevitable career in pro surfing. Round of applause from everyone up in the park here at Lennox Head. Beautiful Lennox Head, destination New South Wales. What a place, mate. You grew up here. Tell me about it.
Mate, Lennox Head, it's God's country. It is absolutely another stunning day down here to finish things off. And this is yellow.
Nixie Ryan flying along the inside. Beautiful. Oh, sorry, it's Sage. Sage Goldsbury. Thought, well, I knew that wasn't Nixie.
Yeah, Nixie's
So
a natural footer.
That's right. Sage getting a lovely ride there. So Nixie is coming up, though. Don't forget about that. So the 16 opens.
Nixie's going to have to surf back-to-back heats here.
What?
Back-to-back finals, I should say.
Wow.
And here she is, up and riding. She's done this once or twice, I'll tell you that for free. She's been out here putting in the hard yards.
So Nixie local?
Yep, local girl, just down the street.
So, I mean, to win here, the OzGrom Open, to win at Lennox, how big would that be for the local community?
It'd be massive. Well, she did it last year, and we're going to see if she can do it again. Here's the replay. Last the red. I'm sure she's not going to be holding into that one by the end of this heat. And also the replay, thank you to Elders of Yellow, Sage.
Sage getting good start here. Beautiful ride. Plenty of speed. Found a good connection through onto the inside. Watch this replay. Final turn. Smashes that lip. Gets a little foam rebound in. We're backing it. We're backing the foam rebounds. So, mate, the Skullcandy, they've made customised headphones as prizes for the finalists.
How good.
Maybe only the winner, I'm not sure, but you should see them. The artwork this year for the comp is insane. Love it. Yeah, they're so good, mate.
Yeah, I had a look at the trophies out the back there. The boys were setting them up, and they look unreal.
Yeah, they're
pretty cool.
A tribute to the rocky shoreline over at Lennox.
Yep.
Crafted out of the granite. You need nerves like granite to win this comp. But we've talked about it many, many times. There's a little bit of a wind line sort of looking like it might be cruising in. But a very light onshore at that. Amazing conditions, just dead glassy. Remember like days when you're a grommet and you jag it like this, where you'd get a whole day of just surfing in dead glassy surf.
Yeah.
Didn't happen often, but how good was it when it did?
When it did, you're definitely an all-day wetty wearer, that's for sure. And an all-day wetty wearer is going to have to be Nixie Ryan, because she's in this heat, the final of the under-16 girls, and then the final of the pro junior women's as well. So, wow. 18 minutes 40 on the clock, surfers. 18 minutes 40 seconds. So, first to yellow was a 5.17. First to pink, 3.67. And a 1-point ride for first to green.
Summer Longbottom out there as well in the blue. Seasoned competitor now. It's funny, isn't it? Once you get to 16, it's almost like you're a veteran, been doing it forever. This is how it works. Start him off young. Get him into it. Crack the whip. You know how, like, Andre Agassi, famous tennis player. Do you know who Andre Agassi is, mate?
No, I don't
Never
have a
heard of
clue.
him. Never heard of him. Oh, I'm old. I'm so old. Andre Agassi was a former world #1 tennis player, an American guy, and he famously, his dad, when he was in the crib, actually hung tennis balls over his crib when he was just a little baby. That's how focused he was on making sure that his son was going to become a champion tennis player. What would you hang over
That's
the crib
wild.
if you wanted your kid to become a pro surfer, do you reckon?
Oh, a couple of leg ropes, a couple of wetsuits.
Just a wet wetty.
There's a wet wetty
Come,
over
come
the
in from
crib.
the surf, hang it on a coat hanger over your baby's crib and just watch
Let it
drip all over.
drip.
Yeah.
Just let it drip,
could work.
soak the crib. And
Could
yeah,
work.
nothing better.
How you going? Vaughan Blakey here.
Zach
DJ
Condon.
Condo.
What's good?
Mate, it's been a pleasure to come back up here. Grew up just up the road at New Brighton. A magic place. I love the North Coast. But you are actually from the town of Lennox Head.
Sure am.
You've experienced all the waves of this area. It really is, as you said, God's country. Some great surf up at the point. There's the iconic headland. And we're into the finals here. 16 and a half minutes remaining. A little bit of a lull here.
So yeah, a bit more slower conditions today, but it's just that period because when the sets come, it is still cranking. It's about 3 to 4 foot out the front of the pub today, and I mean, that's why it's gone a little bit more south, but yeah, like I said, that period's gone up to about 13 seconds.
Has it?
Yeah, it's
Is it?
It's pulsing.
Lekker is.
Lekker brew. And yeah, just a couple of small scores. Sage got a mid-ranger of 5.17, so she's out in the lead. Nixie in second with 3.67. And in the green, Georgia got a 1 point ride. And also out there, Summer Longbottom yet to open out her
See,
account.
there they are. They're the customised prizes, mate. Skullcandy headphones, best in the biz. No one comes close. And I love the artwork this year. How cool is that? Did you get many palm trees around Lennox?
That's super cool.
You get a few pandanus, don't you, up around the point and boulders and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, there's plenty up there. That's actually that logo there is a new line Vissla have got coming out. So obviously this contest presented by Vissla.
Little collab.
And yeah, what a collab.
Sick,
Skullcandy
eh?
and Vissla. How
You know what I
cool.
call them? You know what I
do you
call them
call 'em?
when you do a collab with your mates?
What's that?
A bro lab.
Bro lab.
Dude, we did a sick bro lab.
Yeah, it is a sick bro lab, that's for sure. So, if you're just tuning in, it is finals time. Finals heat in the water. 16 under girls, and then we're going into the pro juniors. Oh no, 16 under boys, I should say before that. We're getting too far ahead of myself, Warnie.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not like you, DJ Condo. Oh, well, congratulations to Kai Martin. Great result. Good to see a Hawaiian contingent representing just one part of our international field here. Shane Dorian's here, mate.
Yeah.
Were you pinching yourself when you saw
Dude.
Shane Dorian here?
I was. I had to look a couple of times. I was like, whoa.
Can you imagine what that guy has seen?
I can't.
Can you imagine, like, the view he's had inside 40-foot tubes? Here we go. This looks like Elias Smith. No, sorry, it is Summer Longbottom. Got two screens going here. Summer, the goofy foot, of course. And she's just trying to get something out of that little wave. It just didn't give her a whole lot to work with, but out the back. Georgia Lauritsen now. What can she do? Cuts back.
So,
that's nice. Big wrap out the back. She's looking to basically get a couple of rides. She has banked a one.
she's fired up.
13 minutes remaining here, Zach. 16 and under girls. Inspired, no doubt, by their surfing heroes on the World Surf League. Do you reckon these young ladies would love to become pro surfers one day? Is that why they're here doing it?
100%, Bonnie. As we see the replay of Summer Longbottom. Yeah, in the blue, Summer Longbottom. So, thanks to Elders today, we get the replays. And this was Green's last wave. She's looking energetic.
Yeah, that was a nice turn, wasn't it? But just not quite getting the completion. You got to complete, man.
You do.
You got to do it.
You sure do. Start strong, finish strong, they say. So,
Alright.
12 minutes remaining. Girls, 12 minutes remaining.
Big thanks to all the parents, the guardians, the friends of friends, the aunties or uncles or whoever brought you to this comp, Grom. Make sure at the end of the day you give your folks a big thanks for a great time in Lennox Head. Out the back, bit of a meaningful set here. Just unfortunately catch and rail. That was Nixie Ryan. So the locals were just up on their feet for a second there. Meanwhile, Summer Longbottom on the inside gets the connection, wraps it. Nice snap. Looking for the double up. Doesn't ride it out. And out the very, very back, Sage Goldsberry. Let's see what she can do. Beautiful off the bottom. Shades of Carolyn Marks with that backside bottom turn, just getting a little clipped. So a bit of a nervous start here from the girls in the 16 and under final. First of all, there hasn't really been a lot of great waves, but when the waves have come, it's looking tricky to surf. This is not too bad, though, from the surfer in blue. Summer Longbottom riding right through. If you check the big screen in the park or if you're watching online, good little finish. Good little finish, and needed it. Did need that little section to get a point or two.
That's that bottom turn you're talking about, Vonnie.
Yeah, I love this.
It's a nice one.
This is what Carolyn Marks has brought to the backhand surfing. It's a big old wind-up, isn't it?
It sure is. And there's the fans checking it out. Filling in this morning down here for finals day.
Yeah, welcome to the beach. Please, if you see any rubbish on the ground, can you please pick it up? Just do your bit. Even if it's not yours, pick it up. Because, you know, my gromity, I always say, can you go and wash that dish that's in the sink? He'll go, oh, it's not mine. I didn't use it. Your brother used it. Me, why always? I hate you, Dad. I'm just like, just wash the dish, would you? Crikey. Honestly, these millennials, cotton wool kids, and a good clip over the ear. Only joking. Only joking. Don't hit your kids. Bad look. All right, let's give a bit of a situation update here with 9.5 minutes remaining. Out in front right now is the surfer in yellow. Sage, you have a 5.17 and a 3.8. Ooh, action. Nixie Ryan, she wants to get her final started. Flies off the bottom, throws it up in the lip. Again, here's the turn we've been waiting for. Big off the top. Slams it again on the inside. One. It's going to stay open. Look out, folks. Bashes it. Oh, the crowd goes absolutely mad for the local girl.
The crowd are loving it. Wow, that was mental to watch. Let's have a look at that replay.
Oh,
Nixie
can
Ryan.
we please?
Wowzers.
Whack it on the big screen. I am ready to just feast my eyes on this last wave of pink as we see Summer Longbottom now, currently in second. Did get a 4.33 for that last ride. Good finishing turn here, right in front of Nixie Ryan. It always feels good when you put a bit of spice on your turn right in front of the competitor. Squeeze a bit of lime in their eye kind of thing.
All right, so here's Blues on the replay.
Yeah, a bit of a messier one.
Summer Longbottom.
Look, on the inside, Nixie. And you can just tell someone was like, I'm going to bash this thing in front of Nixie. I'm going to make her feel my heat.
What about this side, Vonnie?
This first turn was nice. Second turn, a little caught up. But watch this. Whoa. Huge.
And then again.
Huge manoeuvre. This was a bonus turn. I thought the wave might have been gone on her then. and absolutely
Stonker.
cracks that last section, mate. Cracks it.
Cracks it.
It's another angle of that
Wow.
wave. Beautiful bottom turn. Up into the lip. And these last 3 turns, this is where all the money was. Started raining dollar bills, y'all.
She could have, I should say, not should have, taken off there and just done those 3 turns. They were,
You reckon the
they
first
were
up
pretty
didn't
mental.
even need them. Good finish, strong
They
finish.
were psycho.
Waiting for the last of pink to drop.
So, yeah, great surfing, Nixie. And this is Yellow having a look on her backhand, Sage. Nice first hit for her. This one's got a long wall on it, but...
Stays low, wants to get the connection here. First line was really nice. Off the bottom, high, speedy drive through the top. The wave just fizzles on her. Dead set. Does anything make you more cross than hanging in there and then just getting the fizzle? Big thanks to Zachy Whiteman and Steph Single for being incredibly entertaining. Great call, guys, for the finals this morning. And
holy dooly.
Whoa, read it out, bro. Read it out.
Nixie, 9.57. You've gone straight into the lead. 9.57 backed up with a 3.67 sees you in first. All right. There's one more score to get locked in for Yellow, and then we'll give you an update on second, third, and fourth. Wow.
Mate, the judges just covered that in cheese. Stuck it in the oven. Pulled it out and gobbled it up. Last ride of Nixie Ryan, a 9.57. Loving every bit of that power, flow, commitment, degree of difficulty, variation. Ticked every box in the judging criteria.
That was pretty to watch.
And now looking to get rid of a 3.67. So all scores read out are to get into first to try and win this 16 and under final heat. The Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla. Right now, Nixie Ryan, the local, in pink, holding it down with a 9.57 and a 3.67. Sage Goldsbury out there in the yellow needs an 8.08 to move into first. Summer Longbottom, you need an 8.92. Last of Blue was a 4-point ride. You need an 8.92 to go into first. Green sitting on a 5.33 and Green only needing a 7.92.
All right, Red.
Oh, well.
Nixie Ryan, the
Here we
local
go.
girl. She is not mucking around, that's for sure. And look at the crowd. I think that's her coach, Jenny Boggess, down there. And this is Blue.
Summer Longbottom now answering back. A couple of nice off the tops as we see. Oh, look at this on the
Wow.
inside. Nixie's found more wave to work with.
My goodness.
Smashes it off the top. Gets busy. Meanwhile, Summer Longbottom out the back. She finishes with a nice re-entry. And Nixie, the big foam cloud on the inside. Put your hands together, folks. This final
Whoa.
is on a mad tear.
Oh my gosh, Vaughnie. The under 16 girls are going absolutely bonkers out there. And yeah, they're setting the pace for the finals, that's for sure.
A little slow at the start. Things are well and truly starting to heat up. Summer Longbottom. Let's check this replay. First turn was very nice. Nice off the top. Carves her way back into the whitewash. And then needed this big finish. That's really nice as well. Good timing. Out the back. Heaps of speed.
Whoa.
Jams the first turn. Flies around the corner for a big old roundhouse. Georgia Lawrenson looking for a score and is on her way to getting a good one here. Warrell right through the inside. Gets another connection. Off the top she goes. Plenty to work with here.
Gosh.
Just a little caught behind on this section, but she will get back onto the open face. Carves again. Oh, this is a great ride from the surfer in green, folks. Here comes Georgia sitting down in fourth. She's going to be improving her position after this one. Bangs it again.
And she ain't done.
Put your hands
Whoa.
together. What a ride for the surfer in green.
This
Wow.
heat is heating up.
Kidding me?
2 minutes 50 on the clock, and have a look at this replay.
Take us through, mate, because there was a lot done on this wave.
Where do I start? She got about 50 turns done on this thing.
50 turns, and I love that little speed check into the big roundy. Came from around the whitewash all the way back.
And look at these
Crazy
series
stuff.
of manoeuvres on the inside. So Georgia Lawrenson she heard Nixie's score, and then she was just like, you know what?
Oh, mate, the
I'm
surf's
here.
cranking out here. This bank is so long. It reminds me of like Lower Trestles or something.
It's pumping. It's pumping. It's
This
actually
is-
the best the pub bank has ever been, just in time for the Skullcandy OzGrom Open
Boat
presented
trip
by
quality,
Vissla.
mate. Boat trip quality out there. Nice hack for Nixie Ryan, looking to get rid of a 3.67. This is the replay we're watching. Beautiful, beautifully groomed lines of swell, uninterrupted, coming straight out of the big storm front that's been battering Sydney the last few days. It's been dropping tons of snow all over the Australian snowfields, but up here, everyone's wearing T-shirts. You can wear boardies if you wanted to out in the water right now. Nixie all the way through onto the inside, waiting on a heap of scores to drop.
Whoa.
This is the final, mate. There's only a minute and a half remaining.
Yep. Minute and a half.
Whoa! Didn't even notice the time. It was going so quick. So, can't quite give you an update yet. Still waiting on scores. We can tell you there's 1 minute 10 remaining. Pink currently in the lead, yellow in second, blue in third, and green in fourth, but there are scores to be locked. That order could swap around. Last of pink, an 8.17 for Nixie Ryan. She's comboed the field with 49 seconds remaining. The local absolutely going nuts. Last of green, a 6.6. Green, you are in second. You need a combo to take first, but you are in second. Blue, you're in third. Also needing a combo. And yellow, Sage, your last ride, 3.93. Summer Longbottom, your last ride, a 5.3. 25 seconds, mate. Nixie has this on toast.
Mate, she sure does. And, wow, I'm sure the Groms are going to get down there, and there's 10 seconds to go. We're just going to count this one in. Oh, Nixie ain't done. Look at this thing off the end. Nixie Ryan, ladies and gentlemen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put your hands together, Lennox Head, Nixie
Whoa,
Ryan.
How was that victory lap? That tail slide was loose.
She's the champ.
All right. Great work there for Nixie. The Groms are coming down. And, wow, so good for Nixie. She worked so hard. And, wow, huge effort there. Taking out the 16 girls final. Look at the locals, Vorney, going ham.
Oh, this is a huge moment. Back-to-back wins for Nixie Ryan. She started off a little slow, but she came home brilliantly. A 9.57 and an 8.17. She's still got another heat to go too, don't forget.
Oh, she's still got another score to lock in. And it's going to be monster, I think. The last turn on it was so spicy.
Well, I think, congratulations there also to Georgia Lauritsen in second place. Summer Longbottom in third. Sage Goldsbury in fourth. We're going to kick off the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There she is, the champ. Give her a round of applause as she gets cheered up the beach by her buddies.
Yeah, Nixie.
Huge result for Nixie Ryan. And we will draw our attention now to the boys 16 and under final heat. This is the final. Mikey Clayton Brown out there in the pink, Brodie Sales in the blue, Jarvis Earl in the yellow, and Zeb Stokes in the green. And we'll have a quick break and be back with plenty more from the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla. Well, welcome back to the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. Huge news during the break in the opening stages of this Grommet final. Boys, 16 and under, Brodie Sales has thrown a full rotation air rev and nailed a perfect 10. Check this out. Huge full rotor into the flats. Does the little tail tap off the backwash too as he comes down. This is the hugest turn of the event. The first turn.
Look at him wind up.
Monster air reverse. Wow. Give yourself a pat on the back. Brodie Sales. The Hawaiians are on fire.
God.
He scored himself.
He scored himself, and he was right. All 10s across the board. Brodie Sales in the blue from Hawaii. Oh, my God.
You legend.
He was just, yeah.
What? He scored himself a 10, and the judges were listening. That is next level.
He's just got himself some freaking fly points for his trip home, that's for sure. That was loose.
Man, oh, man. You can't take your eyes off this lineup for a second.
Whoa.
So Mikey Clayton-Brown, he's out there in pink. Scored a 3 for his last. Look at this. Well, the boys are going to be throwing absolutely everything into this final now. Got to keep your wits about you. Don't let that 10 rattle you. Stick to your game plan. Get out there, get your 2 good waves. It does take 2.
It sure does.
It's a very rare thing to win a heat on 1 wave. So, despite the fact that the first wave of the final is a perfect 10-point ride, it's the first 10 of the event, mate. Judges really asking the question of our surfers. You want it? You better bring it.
And he brought it. Here's first a red as well. Bit of a funky floater to chop up there for him.
Yeah, Mikey Clayton-Brown, he's been on a massive tear in this event. Huge
sure has.
frontside power carves being the most memorable go-to move for Mikey, but one of the few surfers who actually got through heats on his backhand too. As a natural footer, haven't seen too many lefts. Loving the front.
All right.
On Brodie Sales, throwing out his own 10.
Yeah, he knew it, didn't he?
Next lev. Far out, a 10 in the final. Does it get better than that?
It could. If you went out and you got another one, that's a pretty big ask. Brodie Sales. Here's that wave we're talking about for you guys online.
Yep, the replay.
Just look at him wind up and kaboom. How are ya? He knew it. He caught it. 10.
That was huge, mate. That was absolutely monster. Elders, the real estate bringing us these replays. Lennox Head Real Estate, Elders. They've been looking after all of us. And that was a banger. There's the 10. Did he actually hold up the 10 hands, or was he saying, give it to me?
I think he was going 10.
He was calling it, wasn't he?
Definitely.
It felt good. That was huge. So Brodie Sales, he's in the box seat here, but he's still got 20 minutes of surfing ahead of him.
Who's this?
That's a big backside hanger from Jarvis Earl. Can't ride out of it. Yeah, it's a bit of a rattle when you hear that someone's got a 10 in your heat, but you just got to keep your wits about you, don't you? I mean, how many times have we seen it on the WSL where a guy can get a 10 and then get no backup? Yeah, definitely not throwing that at Brodie. I think he's just, it's early stages.
Yeah, he's still got plenty of time, 19 minutes.
He'll be out there just thinking about what he needs to do to get his second score in.
Yeah.
But for the other guys in the heat, Zeb Stokes, Mikey Clayton-Brown, Jarvis Earl, just got to stick to the plan, man.
Sure do.
Couple of good ones.
It's finals time. Let's see it.
It's nothing better. Nothing gets you more psyched than a good comeback. Might be a challenge ahead, but that's what champions feed on, mate. They feed on the challenge.
They sure do. So, Zeb Stokes, your first wave, 5.17. Mikey Clayton-Brown, you've got a 3 and a 1.33. And Jarvis Earl, you've got a 1.4, as we see. The man, the 10.
Yeah, a couple of nice snaps there. He gets a little foam climb up. That wave not opening for him. See? You just got to keep your wits. Good snaps, though. And he will definitely bank a second score. That's going to make life tricky for the other guys. Well, give them a better idea, I should say, about what they're going to need to take this young Hawaiian down. First turn was a good searing turn. Second turn, under the lip, snap. Third turn, just a phone bounce that came unstuck. Have you lost your mobile phone? Have you lost your phone? We found one. We have a phone up here, and it looks like it's got a character from Adventure Time or something. Oh, no, hang on.
Big Les Show.
The Big Les Show. There you go.
Yep. It's got the character from the Big Les Show and a blue case. You got to tell us what the sticker is on the back of the case, and you'll get that phone back. So, yeah.
All right, last wave of blue. Brody, a 5.67. So the field is comboed. Brody, you got a 10 and a 5.67. Zeb Stokes in second at the moment with a 5.17. Pink, Mike Clayton-Brown, you have a 3 and a 1.33. You're in third. And Jarvis in fourth with a 1.4. 17 minutes remaining. This is the boys 16 and under final heat. It's making me want to sing a song. So happy I want to sing.
Can you please sing a song for us, Orn? Please?
Bill, banana, Bill, banana, avocado.
Oh, he's got it all. Vaughnie Blakey.
Guacamole.
How good.
Mate, how can you not sing when you
How
see
good.
10-point rides? It's psycho.
Psycho.
I'm pretty sure I saw Brody surfing in the... I could be wrong, but I'm almost positive he surfed in the Vulcan Pipe Pro at the start of the year.
No way.
He's just a grom.
Probably. He's from Hawaii, so
Got pitted.
what a ledge.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, he was double dipping in this event. He was also in the Pro Junior. I think he made quarters there. Could be wrong. Sorry if I'm wrong, Brody. But absolutely ripping.
Are we right about anything? Do we know
I don't
anything
think
up
so.
here?
I don't think so, eh? Wait, I can't pronounce any names.
Mate, some great finals this morning. There it is, the township of Lennox Head, the place you call home, mate.
Sure
you
do.
see, you actually see the pub
Blessed.
that this bank the boys are surfing on.
Oh, you sure can.
That's why it's called the Pub Bank. So, Brody Sales indeed made it to round 4 of the Vulcan Pipe Pro in huge, crazy, scary backdoor. So this kid has got it all.
And that's why he's out here competing in this insane Grommet event.
I knew I wasn't mad. I knew I was right about something. Am I mad? Maybe I am mad.
You're pretty mad.
Am I mad?
You're mad.
Thanks, man.
Mad in a good way, Vaughnie. Mad in a good way.
I'm mad about surfing. Blackie, the legend. He's been running around looking after us here at the comp site. Big thanks to all the volunteers, all the local businesses who get behind this great week of surfing for the juniors, the next wave of talent. Imagine Nixie Ryan world champ. Imagine that from Lennox Head.
Imagine.
How good that feel? Beautiful conditions
She's got another
here.
heat coming up next.
I know. Well, she's busy, as we see. Finding the tube. Don't tell me he's going to get through this. Oh, he could see light at the end of the tunnel.
Is that a tube at pub inside?
Mikey Clayton-Brown, he got so much vision.
He was travelling.
Dead set.
Here he is, Brody Sale, up and riding, goes to the air, and he tries a kickflip.
What would that have scored if he'd made that? That was almost the entire length of that back bank. It just ran away from him at the end. You could see him fighting it. Oh, I'm talking about the tube, though. What do you think? Let's have a look at the replay. Look how much tube time this guy gets. Sets his line. Gets in there. Through one chandelier. Through another. Deep. At this point, I was thinking one more pump and he might get through there.
Yeah, he kind of just had to be half a foot.
This is the angle.
Oh, how's this angle?
Wow.
See that bit? It just kind of
got him.
Goes all foamy and clamps a little bit, but sick for Pink.
The replay proudly sponsored by Elders Lennox Head.
That's definitely one
Business
of the
close
first.
to your heart, mate.
Yeah, it sure is. Mumsy works there.
On your mumsy.
Mumsy, what's doing? No, Elders, if you want some land, a house, if you want to come cruise, like You are in Lennox Head at the moment.
I love it.
Go see Elders. Get down there.
So I think next heat in the water is the Pro Junior final, am I right?
Sure are.
Dude, this is going to be huge.
It's going to be pretty
See Elliot
huge.
Smith getting ready, warming up.
Getting psyched. So
Young lady with incredible power in her top turns. I'm looking forward to her on this right-hand bank. Let's see, out the front now, Mike Clayton Brown.
another pit.
He's going for the air rev. No, it's a big straighty. Oh, he's landed it as he completion. Yes! Whoa! He sticks with it. A huge effort from Mike Clayton Brown, a monster wheelie.
Whoa.
And he's taken to the air to match it with Brody Sales. This
He
is going to
ain't
be a
done.
huge, huge result here for this guy. He's back in this final. Never write him off, I'm telling you, mate. Never
Yeah.
write him off.
Honestly, you nailed that on the head because, whoa, that was pretty. I want to see the replay.
This is huge, mate.
Here we go.
I thought he was going for the air rev, which is a pretty angry turn. He throws it
Double
up,
grab.
gets the double grab and releases well before the landing, which is that's a big deal. It's a big deal when you're a bit of an air guy. You don't want to be holding when you land. It's a big no-no. It's a big poo-wee. People don't like that. Out the back, Brody now. He heard the noise. He wants to get busy. Replace that 5.67, 2 monster turns. Oh, he drops Thor's hammer on that turn.
This has got a nice line to it, Vaughnie. If he can get some speed up, he's going to have a nice fluffy section to play with here.
The finish is coming.
Uh-oh.
He's right by Mikey here. He throws down the big old Larry. Plenty of spray.
The
This
Lazarus.
kid is on a flyer.
He ain't done.
More sections ahead.
What? The wave that keeps on giving for Brody Sale. Uh-oh.
And finishes with the air rev. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, right.
Oh, whoa. That was a
True.
very, very impressive wave from the surfer in blue.
He's pumped.
Well, he's seen his mate Kai take one for the Hawaiians already. He wants to make it a 2. This wave, incredible. How nice did that top turn look?
Yeah.
Searing, high-speed turns, one into the next. Smashed that section, absolutely dropped it. A big old power hack out the lip, and then this inside section, mate.
Yeah, in front of us. He just found the bonus section, and look at this. Lazarus George, bang.
He annihilated that little lipper.
It's only, there's still plenty of time, but Vaughnie, will we see our second Hawaiian winner?
Well, I don't want to speculate at this point, but that last turn, fantastic. Good old Finditch air rev.
That was cool.
That's going to be a huge score, mate. That is dead set. Could be one that shuts the gate. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes, surfers. So the boys are out there waiting on a score last of blue, waiting on also score last of pink. So Mikey Clayton Brown getting a little bit eggy that all the noise was coming Brody's way. He decided to throw it all into the wind. A big old double grab straighty that he managed to get out of and then clout the inside shorey. Meanwhile, Zeb Stokes and Jarvis Earl. Zeb's got a few waves under his belt. Jarvis looking to really get cracking in this final. Here's Brody's wave again. He just basically tore the thing to smithereens.
Yeah, this wave just hugged the sand so good out the front here, and it had like, you thought it had an end section and then reform, had another end section, and Brody making the most of it, just kicking on the tail, losing that speed, picking it back up.
That
and
turn there,
jamming it.
oh mate, there was points all over that turn. All right, Mike Clayton Brown, last of pink is 6.07. 6.07 for that straight air, the double grab. The landing was a little bit of a struggle, so not quite getting that nice snappy stomp that he would have hoped for. Still a sick turn. So a 6.07 does see Pink go into second. He's still within touch, though.
All right. Jarvis Earl having a look.
Up and over.
He's got a big section.
Oh, he just loses his fins out the back.
Nah.
So let's see what this next wave of blue is going to score. It's going to make, well, it'll tell the story of the final at least.
Okay.
There it is.
Whoa.
Last of blue. 9.07. 9.07, the highest scoring heat of the entire comp. So far for Brody Sales. There's still 7.5 minutes remaining. And the field is comboed, mate. So,
wow,
pink, green, and yellow all having a start from scratch here. 7.5 minutes remaining. Brody Sales with a 10 and a 9.07. He's built this final perfectly.
He sure has. Got the 10 in the first couple of minutes. Backed it up quickly with a 5.67, but then just now dropping a bomb of a 9.07. Oh my God. I remember 2 years ago, Vaughnie, he came out for the 14 boys and he got pipped in the 14s final. And now he's back here in the 16s and 10 and a 9.07. Righto.
Yeah, hold the phone because Zeb Stokes, who's sitting on a 5 and a 3, tore strips off that one. Will it put him in a position to have a shot at Brody Sales? Here's the replay. First turn carve, second turn off the top. This wave's a little slower. It's really sort of hugging the inside bank. And here's the heat leader. Plenty of speed, highlining, flies off the bottom, throws up the big tail. Oh my goodness, there's an expression session going on out here. Brody Sales is lightning, catching fire here in the final. And this is just a joy to watch because this kid is ripping the bag out of it. He's actually ripped the bag off it.
Wow.
And now Mikey Clayton-Brown. Let's see how he answers back. He's
Look
got a
at
big
this wave
steep
he's
wall
got.
in front of him. Section looming. Throws it up and over. Beautiful surfing. But I think we're just going to need some X factor to catch this runaway Hawaiian. He is just flaring. Check the replay on this last wave of Brody Sales, mate. Fin ditch for the ages.
He is. Yeah, it's all happening for Brody in the blue, as we see Jarvis Earl getting to work on a nice looking wave.
Oh, this
How's
is
the wall on this
solid.
thing? Ha!
Epic wave there from the surfer in yellow. I love the power out of his top turns. Jarvis Earl all week has just been, I think he's been my favourite surfer of the week. Those drawn out top turns on the backhand are just so sick. That speed. He's always coming out of turns with more speed than he goes into them with. That's the sign of a future champion. I can't wait to see this kid's career. I think he's earmarked, mate. He's
Favourite
earmarked.
surfer of the week?
Well, he's my favourite surfer of the week.
Yeah.
Jarvis Earl. If I was still running Surfing World, I'd be taking him away on a trip. Here's, are you kidding? This guy cannot fall.
Wow.
Brody Sales, that was like, how's the hang time on that thing?
Mental.
He was
absolutely mental.
Gliding. Through onto the inside, another big waft. So check this out. This first turn, he's just in the air for what seems like an age. Into the reverse. Beautiful surfing. Is he going to top that 9.07? I reckon he might go close.
I don't know. I don't know. It's going to be another monster, but
I mean,
we'll wait and see. It's getting locked in as we speak, and wow.
all right, well, last wave of yellow, a 7.1. 7.1 last of yellow, still comboed for the lead, but Jarvis Earl does move into second.
Here's
And-
Red's last.
Yep, Mikey, good, solid, fast, off the top surfing. But what Brody is bringing to this final is 100% X
factor.
It's not just solid, it's in another realm. not scared to throw the big hangers to attack that lip. Show us something a little different.
Okay, that last score, Brody Sale, a 9.4.
Oh, he's increased his lead. Whoa, huge turn out the back here. Zeb Stokes starting to fire up.
Whoa, this final. Hang on, so 10-point ride, 9.07 and a 9.4. Brody Sale, mate.
Kidding me?
Settle down. What a ledge.
Throwing away at 9.07.
Any other kid in this heat or any other kid in these finals would absolutely love that score.
Look at this. This first turn here. Crack.
Krakatoa.
Mate. Zeb Stokes. That would have felt so good. Because when you come off the bottom with just heaps of drive and you're not rinsing off any speed and you just hit the lip, next lev.
Mate, you're last at 9.4. So you've got a 10-point ride, a 9.07 and a 9.4. You are in the lead. Wow.
Just under 2 minutes remaining. Green has moved up into second. Last at Green, a 6.73. So Zeb Stokes, you're up into second, mate. Still comboed, unfortunately. Yellow, Jarvis Earl down into third. Last of Yellow, a 7.1. And Red in fourth. Last of Red, a 6.07. 1 minute 30. It's just been the sales show. Sales of the century. And here he goes. This is Zeb again. Looking to put some ice on second place. 1 minute 20 remaining.
Wow, it's close for second, Bonnie. There's some scores getting locked in. And here goes Yellow up and riding.
Jarvis Earl. Here he goes in third place. And this thing's standing up all right, but there's a little bit of wobble there, just losing it. And here he goes. What's he got for us this time?
Well, victory lap for Brody Sale.
He'll bring this one in. The Hawaiians have gone ballistic here at the Skullcandy OzGrom Open 2019, year of the Hawaiian, it seems like. Here he goes, riding this one right through. 30 seconds to go. A little carving three on the inside. He's got all sorts of tricks in his bag. Oh, little hippie jump. 19 seconds. And Mike Clayton Brown, who has moved up into second place, he's going to try and lock this runner-up position with this wave. Cutting back. Couple of nice turns here. We're counting it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike Clayton Brown cracks that one on the inside, gets a big cheer from the crowd. But it is all about Brody Sales, folks. Put your hands together for the 2019 champ, the OzGrom Open under-16s. Brody Sales of Hawaii. What a show. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
10 and a 9.4. Wow.
What a show he put on. And yeah, second winner from Hawaii. So
Redemption.
Congratulations.
Redemption.
Yep.
Lost this title in the last 30 seconds last year. Well, he's grabbed it by the scruff of the neck. No one was going to rip it out of his hands this year. On you, mate.
Yeah, good on you, Brody. Good surfer, mate.
Boys are stoked. Who's going to carry him up the beach? Come on. Come on, Jackson. Get under him, mate.
Guess who?
Get under him, Jackson. There's Shane Dorian. He's going to run down. And, well, the Hawaiians. This is the second time they've been carted up the beach here this morning. Yeah, boys. Let's...
All right, we're going to count this one in 3, 2, and 1. And we're going to go to a quick break and come back with Pro Junior Women's Hitting the Water.
For the ultimate coastal accommodation, visit elderslennoxhead.com.au. Discover a fantastic range of luxury homes and beach shacks like Lennox House, a beachside residence thoughtfully designed and positioned to provide a seaside holiday escape to remember. There is ample room for all your family and friends, with 4 gorgeous bedrooms plus the option for a 1-bedroom self-contained studio. Book your next holiday accommodation at Elders Lennox Head.
Welcome back, folks. This is the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla for 2019. There he is, your 16 and under champion. It is Brody Sales of Hawaii. Congratulations, mate. Did you see his scores? He had a 10, a 9.4, and a 9.07.
Yeah, mental stuff there from the
Crazy.
Hawaiian.
So right now, though, we are down to the last 2 heats of the entire event, mate. Can you believe it? 6 days of surfing. Perfect waves here at beautiful Lennox Head. And right now, this is the Pro Junior final. Elia Smith has taken the lip completely off her first turn on this wave. Backs it up with some nice carves. Again, looking powerful as she has right through this event. Through onto the inside and gets out of there. So out in the water, we have Molly Picklum in the pink. Elia Smith in the blue. Nixie Ryan already a winner today in the 16 and under division, now surfing for another win in the Pro Junior Girls. She's in the yellow. Nixie Ryan, the local girl from Lennox Head, and Pacha Light in the green. Some opening exchanges already in the bag. And Elia Smith, tell you, when we saw the warm-up footage of her, she looked very serious.
How stacked is this final one? Nixie Ryan also getting a start. Nice couple of hacks for her.
Nixie Ryan, yep. Already a winner. She's going to sleep very well tonight. 1 trophy in the cabinet, but just bash, bash, work, work. Ends up completing that ride, and here's Pacha.
Yeah, this was a sick wave for Pacha.
Getting that rail right through, and the finish was nice too, wasn't it?
Sure was.
Found the connection, the bonus section, you called it. There's a bit of that. And here it comes. Look, these waves just go and go. It's just the never-ending bank, mate.
Never-ending bank. The bank that keeps on giving. It's been absolutely pumping here.
What's been your favourite? What's been your highlight? What's been your highlight of the Skullcandy
Whoa, that's a good question.
OzGrom Open presented by Vissla for 2019? Other than the conditions and the weather and the
surfing
community and everything.
It's been amazing. Oh, obviously we've been ranting on about the conditions and how good the weather's been, but the surfing this year has been out of this world.
Yeah, and it's really ramped into the finals, hasn't it? Brody
Sure
Sales
has.
pretty much just blowing our heads off in that last final. Mike Clayton Brown finishing in second, Zeb Stokes in third, and Jarvis Earl in fourth. It was all over in the first few seconds, really, as we look out the back. This is Elia Smith again. Looking very, very good here. Working, staying busy, staying in the pocket, looking for opportunities to get the big turn that is going to give the judges reason to throw down the high numbers. And this is Molly Picklum now starting her finals campaign. Have a look at these waves. It looks like the Maldives out there or something. Just so translucent and green, these faces. And out the back, this is Nixie. Oh, wow, that was a monstrous turn. Slashes it off the top again.
Whoa.
Well, she's not finished. She wants another trophy for the cabinet. Flying through onto the inside now, Nixie Ryan.
She's fired up.
Monster hack out the backs. This is all about just getting the completion. Coming through onto the inside. Finds the bonus section. Slices it. Again, the legs must be burning as she screams into it. Finish. Bangs it up and over. There's more here.
Oh my
This
gosh.
wave will not stop. Comes through on the inside. Roundhouse Cuddy and round of applause. You can hear the locals going absolutely mad for Nixie Ryan. She's banked a 7.5 already. First wave of yellow, a 7.5.
Yeah, great surfing.
First of blue, 6.67, I believe. Just got screen down at the moment. How was that turn, mate? Looking at the replay here. The wave stands up and Nixie Ryan capitalises.
Wow, she is on a roll. Nixie Ryan, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the local girl. Absolutely ripping. As Vaughnie touched on, already a winner. And, wow, how's this replay? So many turns.
Mate, this wave was just, I mean, from where she started to where she finished, what, 300 metres?
Yeah, and the rest.
Crazy length of ride there. But
Molly Picklum.
Molly Picklum on the wave behind. The first two turns on that ride were sensational. Big roundhouse, huge hack off the top. Judges have got their hands full here in the Pro Junior final. Pumping surf, 4 young women on a mad tear. They all want this title. They all want the chance to represent Australia at the WSL World Junior titles. Look at this.
My goodness.
Flying from deep, patch of light.
2 massive turns out the back for her.
And we've seen big scores thrown down for one manoeuvre.
We sure have. How's Brody Sale?
Yep, the big air rev, the full rotation, a 10-point ride. So that'll be in the backs of the minds of these competitors. If they get a big one that looks like a one-turn wave, Pasha just icing that wave. 2-turn combo, but bigger set. First turn done with so much speed and so much rail. Just a knifey turn. Slice that open face. That's going to be a good score.
Yeah, it sure is. We got a couple of scores coming in, girls. Just hang tight. 21 minutes, 45 seconds on the clock.
So these are the last 2 heats of the day, folks. If you come down to the beach to watch the finals, these are the best junior surfers in the world doing battle right here at Lennox Head. Beautiful, Lennox. Love this town.
Absolutely beautiful.
Still got sandpipers here?
Yep.
Little sandpipers on the beach?
Yep.
Love sandpipers.
All right. So, priority 1, pink. Priority 2, blue. Priority 3, green. And how's that shot of Lennox Head, the town itself?
Such a pretty town, mate. You're so lucky.
So blessed. All right, Nixie Ryan, 8.67.
Whoa.
8.67 and a 7.5. Nixie, you are out in the lead.
Waiting on scores to drop in, though, for last of blue, green, and red. So, Nixie Ryan, though, good solid scores to open her finals campaign, a second final of the day. But this is the Pro Junior final. This is a huge one. I mean, they're all huge. Every final's massive. If you win the OzGrom Open, you've got a pretty awesome feather for your cap. Way out the back. This is Molly Picklum. Watch out, big section looming. Throws it up and over, but gets dusted. Wow, some huge scores dropping here. We'll give you guys an update in just a second. 20 minutes remaining. Half-hour final. All right, last wave of red. Molly, your last wave, an 8.07. So that is a huge score. Elliot Smith, you have a 6.67 and a 5.63, currently in third. Pacha, you have a 6.93 and a 5.5. You are in second. Nixie Ryan out in the lead at the moment. So just repeating that. Yellow in first with an 8.67 and a 7.5. Green in second. You have a 6.93 and a 5.5. Green, you need a 9.24 to move into first place. Blue, Elliot Smith. You have a 6.67 and a 5.63. You need a 9.5 to take the lead. And Molly out there in the pink. You're coming fourth. You have an 8.07. You need an 8.11. Red, an 8.11. Surfer in pink. So Nixie Ryan, the local surfer out there in the yellow, in control of the final at the moment. 18 and a half minutes remaining. And it looks like Molly is going to have a shot here. Flies off the bottom. Carves around, what was that, a photographer? A seal? Not sure, but banks off the bottom. Beautiful second turn, big steep face. Carving back to the source of the power. That's the pocket. Staying with this one, Molly Picklum. In fourth place at the moment. But if she can back a good score, she'll move up.
Yeah, she's got that one excellent score already. So all surfers absolutely ripping. The girls are going bananas out the front here.
Peel banana.
All right, here's the replay. The replay of Molly's last. Whoa. Just swooping over us.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
This.
A whale.
Can you see a whale? Where?
Up near that south buoy.
Oh my God, they're so beautiful. I love whales. Oh my God. You know what? You know what I'm going to do after this? I've seen so many whales. Stuff it. I'm going to go buy a bongo and play bongo in the car park after the final.
Go up to the wreck, mate. You can join the rest of them.
Well, you kicking me out of Lennox if I buy a bongo?
Pretty much.
Oh.
Go join the Friday night crew up at the wreck at Main Beach. And you can join them up there.
I'm going to dedicate this next drum solo to the whales.
We've seen plenty though, haven't we? Plenty of whale action.
Yeah.
Just another highlight of this event.
What's the go with drum players? Why don't they wear deodorant?
I couldn't tell you. Seriously, couldn't tell you.
The rec car park basically smells like an armpit on a Sunday, are they?
It's heavy. It's heavy, that's for sure.
16 and a half minutes remaining. Molly, you've moved up into second. Pink, you are in second last ride, a 6.4. Needing an 8.11 to take the lead. Pacha Light in green, currently in third, needing a 9.24 to take the lead. And Elliot Smith in blue, looking for a 9.5. So it's all about the surfer in yellow at the moment. Nixie Ryan, here she goes again, excuse me, off the bottom, but just that one not opening up. I can't even imagine what it would be like to win two comps in one day.
Wow.
That would be weird.
Yeah, I don't want to call it too early, but there's still plenty of time. We're at the halfway mark. 15 minutes remaining, surfers. So 15 minutes, girls in the water. Absolutely ripping as we see the next heat. Tane Bowden, the real Slim Shady, please stand up. That's what he's listening to right now, ladies and gentlemen. He's in the zone and he has been on a tear. I'll tell you that for free. Absolutely ripping this event. I believe he's working closely with Stace. His brother Mac. The boys getting him pumped up. So back to the heat in the water. Blue, first priority. Second priority, green. Third priority, yellow.
Oh, mate, I've got such a fizz going on right now. 6 days of surfing, it's about to wrap. It's only getting better. Splendor on the weekend.
It's all happening, isn't
Tear
it?
myself a newie, I reckon.
Oh,
This is so fun.
so much fun. Nixie! Oh, Molly, sorry. Situation 8.07, 6.4. You're in second.
Needing an 8.11, Molly. An 8.11 to take the lead. You are in second. Nixie Ryan in first with an 8.67 and a 7.5. Green in third, looking for a 9.24. Elliot, blue, in fourth, looking for a 9.5.
There's Nixie's coach on your screen, Jenny Boggess. Doing a great job, Jen.
Super coach.
Killing it.
I'm going to get Jenny to coach me just in life after this comp. She's going to be like, hey, what should I do? I don't know what I'm doing with myself. Can you help me out?
Classic. Nah, shout out to all the supporters down here.
Jenny rips, mate.
Oh, absolutely.
Rips.
Tears.
Do you reckon that's cool? Do you reckon that's a good idea? Maybe I might get Jenny to just be my life coach. Do you reckon I'm drinking too much coffee? Yeah, chill out on the caffeine a bit, Vaughan. And maybe, like, here's an idea. Just suggesting it. Maybe brush your teeth once every 3 days at least. Because the rest of the commentary team has been complaining about the smell of the mic after you hand over the headphones. I'm like, that wasn't me. That was Steph. Only joking.
Oh.
Steph Single, what a wonderful job on the commentary. Partner of Connor Coffin.
Killing
we
it.
learned a lot about Steph during the commentary. We learned a lot.
All right, Molly, having a look. Under priority, so she's going to get a little chip into this one.
Oh, good first turn, up and over. Just looking for some steep face to work with. When she's got that steep face, we know that she buries the rail and can get those big points. Here goes Ellia Smith now again. Just the waves not cooperating. You need something a little more punchy to get the judges interested. 12 and a half minutes remaining. What would you say to yourself, Zach, if you met yourself as a 14-year-old now? What advice would you give yourself?
If I met myself at a 14...
Yeah, say you could go back in time and have a quick convo with 14-year-old you. What advice would you give yourself? I'm interested to know because I think there's a lot of 14-year-olds out there right now who look up to you as a bit of a local legend.
Oh, thanks, mate.
And maybe...
I don't even know what I was doing at 14, eh?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, what would you say to yourself if you could go back in time and speak to yourself as a 14-year-old?
14-year-old me, far out. I'd tell myself to listen in school.
Yeah.
Not distract others.
Good
but
advice.
Have fun at the same time. Just have fun, enjoy every moment that you've got in life, and yeah, just
stay away from Passion Pop at your first party.
Exactly.
Nice idea, mate.
And the goon bag. All right, 11 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Situation staying the same. It is Molly Picklum. If you want to go to the lead, 8.11. Green, you're looking for a 9.24, and blue, a 9.5. So, yeah, Nixie Ryan out in the lead and holding priority.
Nixie Ryan, she's had great campaigns through the Pro Juniors, through the Under-16 girls. She actually won the Under-16 girls earlier today, so this is her second final. Holding in the lead, locals crew here. Darren Handley's here, look out. DH in the house. All right. Hey, I had a go on Mick Fanning's little small wave board on a recent search trip, and let me tell you something, it is a ripper. It is a dead set ripper. I'm going to order one. If that's all right. Mates rates, of course. Trade you a Skullcandy OzGrom Open Vissla hoodie for a new board. Waynesy! Well, that's it. The celebrity turnout is complete. First Hemsey, then Andrew Johns, now Waynesy. How stoked are we? We ready to turn it up on the weekend, Waynesy, or what? You coming? Come on, mate. 10 minutes remaining. Nixie Ryan out in front. Molly Picklum in second. The pink surfer looking for an 8.11. Pacha in the green looking for a 9.24. And Blue looking for a 9.5. Yep, DHDs are the gear, mate. I love those boards. What do you ride? Who do you ride?
I ride for Luke Shaw.
Oh,
LSD.
LSD, you little beauty. I had to go on some LSDs over in the Texas Wave Pool.
Did ya?
Yeah, they were good.
What models?
I don't know. Just the Noah.
Oh, yeah, the Noah, yeah.
Yeah, so good, man. So good.
Spicy. Sick.
Lots of pop. And he's a big boy, Noah.
Yeah, he's not small. He can get above the lip, though, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's got ankles like you can't believe. 44-gallon drums. Cankles. There actually is no ankle. It's just calf and then foot. Pacha Light. Big swooping turn with her first. Gets the connection. Speed, power, flow. She's got all those things. She ramps through onto the inside. This one's giving her quite a lot of opportunity here. So a nice selection from Pacho as she moves through onto the inside. Keep him busy. Gets the closeout up and over, but she doesn't complete, mate. It was looking really good. Still, I think there's plenty.
Oh, there is.
Plenty in that wave for Pacha. Just a slightly smaller inside of it. Good wave selection from the surfer in green.
What about the Little Ripper drone, Vaughnie? Right now, this is the safest beach on the North Coast with that thing flying. As we see Molly Picklum in the pink.
Hammer.
Uh-oh. Low road.
Yep, looking
Let's
for the
see it.
connection. And look at this thing starting to stand up on the bank again. Fighting for it. Wants it desperately. Has speed. Flies off the bottom. Off the top. Huge snap there from the surfer in pink. She's feeling it. 7 minutes, 45 seconds to go. She's putting herself back in the mix here. Looking forward to seeing that replay, actually, Zachy, because I think the first turn here was a monster. Look at this. Heaps of speed.
Yeah, heaps of
Waits
speed.
for it.
Mach 10 and boom. Fins up and over.
You know what that was? That was a full power Rio.
Power Rio.
Punched it.
Full
Uppercut.
Pink Power Ranger. She ain't done.
Yep.
Kind of reformed nicely. What about this section, Vaughnie? Boys.
Oh, again, two huge turns from the surfer in pink.
One out the back and one on the inside.
Power.
Boom.
That's what I liked. I like the power, mate. Out the back. Just a little look-see there. That was the surfer in yellow final leader. This is the final. Second last heat of the day. Pro Junior boys coming up next.
Wow, how much mind surfing you reckon we've been doing up here, Vaughnie?
Oh, mate, my mind is surfed out.
Yeah, it sure is. Oh, my goodness. These waves.
Yeah,
Guys, if you've just joined us on the webcast, it has been non-stop cooking down here for the last 6 days. And as we see, Blue.
Elliot Smith. Big off the top to kick off this wave. She's going to try and fight to get around it, but no, just the one turn. Elliot Smith in fourth. Oh, whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
All right. Read it out, Vaughnie.
All right, last wave of pink is an 8.77 into the lead. Wow, so Molly Picklum has pinched the lead off Nixie Ryan here with 6 minutes remaining.
Whoa. So those two big turns.
Judges love
Got
it.
her the score.
Yeah, I think great judging. I'm looking at thinking back to the waves we've seen in this final so far.
Yeah.
Those two turns, definitely the biggest, most committed turns we've seen. And rightfully scoring the highest wave of the final so far. So repeating, pink, last of pink, and 8.77. You are in the lead.
Look at this replay, guys. Boards. And then this wave kind of closed out the back, but then she gets this bonus section.
It was a good read, wasn't it, to stay with it?
Beauty about this bank, just keeping that board speed up, and she got another tag. Big tag. on the
Okay,
inside.
well, we're set for a grandstand finish here. Pink in the lead, an 8.77 and an 8.07. Yellow, Nixie, you need an 8.18 to move back into first. An 8.18 for the surfer in yellow. Green, you need a 9.91, a near perfect ride for Pacha will get her into first place. And Elliot Smith now needing a combination to win this one, 16.84.
Wow, so
Nixie Ryan, she was sitting out there pretty comfortably in first place, but Molly Picklum has turned up the gas, mate.
she sure has. And how good are these 30-minute finals? These girls in the water. Here we go. Nixie Ryan. All right, up and riding. The local girl. Huge first hit.
What? Kidding me.
Oh, unfortunately for her.
Yeah, she
That's all
gave
she
it.
wrote.
Didn't she give that lip some
Curry.
curries? Have been nice. We've been eating curry for lunch
We
most
have.
days. Beautiful.
All right, 4 minutes remaining. Priority 1, blue. Priority 2, pink. As we see the replay, Nixie's last.
Watch this. No, she needs an 8.1. That was a big, big turn, mate. It's a pity that wave didn't open up because first turn, to throw it down that hard is usually, that's just music to the judges' ears. That's eye candy. That's the cherry on the sundae, mate. Well, no, the cherry on the sundae usually comes at the end of the wave, I suppose. What is it? A big scoop of ice cream.
Yep.
Ice cream. See all the kids on the beach, then their heads turn around and said, who said ice cream? What's your favourite ice cream? Buffalo Bill? Gay Time? Calippo? Here goes blue. Off the bottom.
Oh.
This is Ellia Smith trying to get her way back into this final. She started off strong. Opened with a 6.67. But it has been tricky to keep the momentum rolling for Ellia Smith, currently in third, needing a combination to be in this final.
Wow, Nixie just got a 5.83 for that one turn.
Yeah. So imagine if the wave had stayed open. 5.83 for one turn. You bank a couple on the inside and
gee whiz,
you're looking at a good score. So it is the surfer in pink out in front at the moment. 2 minutes 40. Fingernails being chewed to the bit here at Lennox Head as the locals hope for a double win for their girl Nixie. But Molly Picklum, she's played a very smart heat and saved some vicious re-entries for her last wave. Top scoring with an 8.77. This is exciting stuff, mate.
Oh,
One
sure
heat to go.
is.
6 days of surfing. It all comes down to this.
All right.
You ever won a comp?
Nothing big like the Skullcandy OzGrom Open.
Here we go. Heat leader, Molly Picklum. Can she increase her lead here? Big off the top. Comes around, swooping bottom turn. Gets the tail out over the back.
Wow.
It is a ride out. She will complete that turn.
She was pretty happy with that. 1
Feeling
minute,
good.
40 seconds. Nixie up and riding.
This is it. Cracks it.
Gee whiz.
Big tail drop. Goes for the reverse. She's going to bank everything on this wave by the looks of things. Nixie Ryan, the first turn has been a banger. Needs to get busy on the inside. Is this thing going to stand up for Nixie on the inside here, Zach? She's fighting, staying with it.
Yeah, she's got to stay with this one if she can.
Out the back, big re-entry from Pacha Light. Also in with a chance at winning this. Oh, Nixie's lost it on the inside.
Pacha's got a section though.
Here goes Pacha.
Oh,
cracks
Pacha
it.
Light in the green.
What a final. This is
Wow.
incredible.
1 minute remaining. 1 minute on the clock. Wow. Look at this thing for Red on the replays. Boom.
That was beautiful.
That was stylish, huh?
Oh, my goodness. The style, that first turn, and did get completion. It was a little messy, a bit sticky, but did ride out, so that's what matters. Big drop wallet into the closeout. And Nixie Ryan giving herself every chance to try and peel back this lead from the surfer in pink. We're looking at the replay. The turn was a big one.
And then
But
this.
was-
Pacha.
Oh, wow. That was
Massive
a huge
hit.
turn.
Wow. Is this the... Yeah, this is the replay of her last.
15 seconds to go.
And then look at... Yeah, look
As-
at this end section.
As Pacha
Pacha.
blows
Wow.
up on that wave as we count it down.
Whoa.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wowzers.
Oh my goodness, Pacha Light, I didn't realise, but she
Pacha
went
Light just
completely
went-
bonkers on that last wave.
100%, dude. She just absolutely ripped that thing apart. And
Well, if you compare the scores, what Pacha did on that last wave compared to some of the highest scoring waves of this heat, I'm thinking back to Molly Picklam's 8.77. That was a 2-turn wave.
yeah,
Pacha lighting it up on her last ride and was in with a chance too. Oh,
sure
this is
was.
huge, mate.
This is very huge.
Well,
All right,
we
so-
can tell you that last of pink was an 8.17, so Molly Picklam did increase her lead. And we're just looking for these last couple of scores to lock. Oh, this is nerve-wracking.
Last of Nixie was a 6.97, so that didn't go into her top two. But last of green still locking in, and last of blue, so hang tight.
Oh, this is huge. What is this last score of green going to be? It's a 7.67, so it's not enough to move into first. And we're just waiting on one score of blue to lock away, but it looks like our champion is the surfer in pink, Molly Picklam. Well done. Congratulations, Molly.
Yeah, well
Beautiful
done.
campaign. Nixie Ryan down there gives her a big hug. What a finish. Oh, that was tense.
Oh, it sure was. Tense is an understatement. The girls going bananas out the front. Patchy got one, Nixie got one. They all got one.
Well, bad luck there. So final scores there was Molly Picklam in first, taking out the Pro Junior. Nixie Ryan in second, Pacha Light in third, and Elia Smith in fourth. Congratulations, girls. What a heat. We're going to start the final heat of the comp in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A round of applause for Molly Picklam as she's carried up the beach. She's the champion for the 2019 Skullcandy OzGrom Open Pro Junior Division. What an event. What a final.
What a final.
Nixie, congratulations, finishing runner-up. Won the under-16 girls earlier. One heat to go.
Let's do it. We're not going to break. We're staying right here at Lennox Head. This is the Pro Junior boys. Taj Stokes, Caleb Tancred, Tane Bowden, Kai Tandler. Whoa. All right.
Yeah, this is monster.
Okay.
There she is, coming up the beach. What a champion. Another round of applause for the 2019 Skullcandy OzGrom Open champion, Molly Picklam. Congratulations. You absolute legend. There she goes, up the beach. And we're off and running out the front. Huge frontside snap here. Gets the second turn. Oh, he's just lost it. That was Caleb Tancred.
Caleb Tancred. So he's choosing to sit on that northern part of the bank.
Wow, tactics, eh?
I don't mind it. Don't mind it at all. We've been mind surfing down there all event.
Mate, they're crafty, these Groms. They're crafty, I tell ya. So Taj Stokes out there in the red, the pink singlet. That turn on its own was sensational.
And then he just copped a board to the
High
head.
speed, driving off the bottom, up into the lip, fin release. And here goes Taj Stokes now. Down on the southern bank, a beautiful carve to frontside snap into the weaving cutty. Through onto the inside, bangs it again. Moving through, cuts back. Oh, these waves go forever.
They sure do. What about this oncoming section he's got to play with? Jams it.
Beautiful ride for the surfer in pink. Gets his campaign in this final heat of the comp. Underway.
Right.
Good stuff. Pumping swell. Still crashing into the outer reef here. Reef, beach, rocks,
Whatever you want to call it.
flab. It's a bit of everything, isn't it? It's a mixed bag. And a big thank you to our major sponsor, Skullcandy. What an event. Literally can't think of another junior event that's had better waves. It's just been pumping from the very first hooter on day one, six days ago, if you can believe that. And now we're here at this. It is the ultimate heat. Just saw Molly Picklum fight her way back to pinch the Pro Junior title from Nixie Ryan. Pacha Light really bringing it home sensationally in that heat as well. Elliot Smith, a little unlucky, got off to a flyer in the early stages of that Pro Junior women's heat. Looking at this replay, Taj Stokes, he's looking fired up, isn't he?
Yeah, he's looking energetic.
Isn't he fired up? Go on, give it the lot. Give it the lot, you mate. Ah, you dog. Hey. Oh, sorry. There he goes, Tazi Stokes, just basically carved his name all over that face.
Yeah, Taji Stokes. So before this event, Taj Stokes current 4th place in the rankings.
Yep.
Caleb Tancred 5th. Tane Bowden 8th. And Kai Tandler 12th.
Wow, so the boys will be climbing those ratings.
Yeah,
Big time. Big time. The big win. That's what you want. First wave of pink, 7.17. First wave of blue, a 5. Wow. 5 points for one turn.
That's all.
5 points for a Rio. You know a Rio is a really good Rio when it's getting 5 points. There's the girls sharing a bit of a moment. Did a hill snap. Did another hill snap. Came in, did another hill snap.
And then I claimed it.
And then I claimed it. Congratulations to Molly and Nixie. Nixie Ryan, star of the future.
Sure is. She's been putting in some hard yards.
What was your favourite turn in the Pro Junior Women's Final? For me, it was actually Molly's last wave highline.
Yep.
Remember that one? That real stylish one? It actually
That
gave
was
her
pretty cool.
a little...
You know what? I was going to say that, but I'll change it up. And I like Patch's last tail slide.
Ooh, that was punchy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It was pretty critical, and yeah, she got loose. Got loose with it in the end, but unfortunately just coming short of what she needed. But yes, definitely some crazy highlights to be seen today. Be sure to check out the the Instagram tonight or this afternoon. The highlight packages have been psycho. 24 minutes, 30 seconds. Taj Stokes, 7.17. Caleb Tancred, 5.0. Tane Bowden, Kai Tandler. Neutral priority. Sitting out the back. So, what an event. 6 days here at Lennox Head. Beautiful Lennox Head, I should say. It's been stunning. The surfing's been magnificent. And what are you laughing at, mate?
Oh, I've just found this hilarious photo on my phone.
Look at the trophies.
I was actually trying to find the ratings, and I ended up just doing that thing where you go on your phone and you look at Instagram instead of doing what you're supposed to do. Oh, dear. Come on, Vaughan. Pull your head in. Oh, my good Lord. No, he's made it. Tane Bowden throws a huge air rev. You know what he's doing? He's taken the Brody Sales school of shred and he's brought it into his own final. So Tane Bowden throwing everything at that big old lofty air to reverse. The stomp wasn't one of those really crispy ones, but I'll give him this. He rode out of it. There was completion. And I dare say there'll be a photo. I dare say. I've picked that up off you, haven't I, Zachy? Here we go. Yeah, see, it was a nice one. Almost a nose pick. But feeling the heat. It's always good when you can throw something huge. Bit of an X factor into your final game, don't you reckon?
Oh, 100%.
You want to bring something just meaty.
100%. Here we go.
Down the beach. This is Kai Tandler.
Up and riding. Huge.
Kidding me? That bottom turn. Oh.
Oi.
Is this kid? He's got a bottom turn on him, right?
Oi. Yeah.
What do you feel when you see that? I feel tingles.
Oi.
Good tingles. Not the bad ones. Here we go.
Oi,
Look at that.
Was sick.
Yeah, I'm telling you, mate. That bottom turn was next level. And the top turn that followed was amazing. I'm loving these foundations that these kids. Look at the drive. Did you see the water just sheeting off his outside rail? He was sheeting himself out there.
That was sick.
George Greeno once told me that he did a bottom turn off flat rock on a 20-foot day on his Nilo that sent a sheet of spray off his outside rail that was longer than the Caloundra Theatre. I'm not joking. That's what he said. Longer than Caloundra Theatre. I don't know why I didn't name some other building. Is Caloundra Theatre particularly long? Have you been up there? I'm not sure.
I don't have a clue what you're talking about, eh?
Tane Bowden, last wave, an 8.17. 8.17 for the big old nose pick Air Rev. Judges just saying, yep, if you're going to throw it down that hard in the final, we're coming to the party. Taji Stokes, you got a 7.17. Kai Tandler, 6.07. And Caleb Tancred sitting out in front on a 5. He's sitting on that north bank. So and hang on, this is what he's doing. He's going like this. Zach? Yeah, I can smell something up here. It smells like an opportunity away from the rest of the boys.
Slim Shady on the replay. Boom. That was an 8.17. Tane Bowden. And he's up and riding once again. The man in yellow. Nice little zippy czar to start. And comes up and tags that oncoming.
Oh, how is the venom in that? Nice little wrap coming through onto the inside section.
Kicks it.
Plows through that whitewash. And up and over. He lets that one slide. Just the foam bounce.
I think he's had the damage done.
He's looking angry, isn't he? He looks angry on the wave.
Yeah, I'm scared.
He's got a touch of the AIs and the way he holds his front arms there.
I like that turn.
That was a really lovely turn. Good wrap. See the extra little pivot as he comes through the turn, just making sure it's a full complete. That one was just angry. It was just full teen angst in that last one.
Yeah, so Tane Bowden, he ain't mucking around. He's ready to go. Already locked in 8.17, and we'll get you that score. ASAP, Tane. Stand by for that one. I can tell you, Caleb's holding on to priority down the beach here, and here we go. Kai Tandler, quick in and out for him. All right, red up and riding. First turn, nice carve into it. Nice down the line, snap and up and over, and he loves it. How's the claim on that thing? All right, that was Taj Stokes. He already had a 7.17, but whoa, holy dooly. He is pumped. Talking about Tane looking angry, what about this thing?
Okay, off the bottom, the replay. Taj Stokes flies off the bottom, and oh my God, that combo!
Wait,
how's that combo,
wait till he
mate?
punches you in the head here with that claim. Holy dooly.
Oh man, there's nothing better than seeing the boys lift. Taj Stokes, that combo is just grease lightning, mate. How buttery did he link those turns together? Full power, full speed, nothing left a chance.
Kai
now,
Tandler.
Kai, he's going to answer back. Oh! This final is lighting up, folks. I hope you're enjoying the action here.
Wow.
At the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla, this has turned into a full-blown slugfest. The lads are just punching the daylights out. It's just toe-to-toe, one after the other. And out front, here we go. Caleb now. Big drawn-out turn. Snaps the combo into the... Oh, my goodness! What was that?
Righto. Okay, you were just saying it. This final, the Pro Junior boys.
The heavyweights are going at it here at Lennox Head.
What?
Caleb Tancred, we'd almost forgotten all about him on this north bank. But he's been sitting there patiently, biding his time. Let's have a look at this thing. It's a huge open wall.
Look at this. Look, so he starts off with this nice cut down, and then up and over, kicks the fins, little indie grab, and spins it around.
Beautiful surfing.
Wow.
Taj Stokes lit his one, a newie as well, and here he goes again. So down the beach, the man in pink. And it looks like scores are dropping in all over the place here. I really love that last wave of Taj. I think he had every right to claim it too. It was epic. It was just so fast, so off the top, so committed. And now Caleb Tancred, well, he's not even going to wait to see what he got for that last one. He's just in and out though. That one not standing up as well as the last one did. So scores dropping in everywhere here. Looks like we're waiting on a score for Taji Stokes.
Taj, previous to last, 8.9. 8.9, Taj, previous to last. Tane, your second ride at 6.97. We'll get you a full situation once these last couple trickle on through. There is 15 minutes, 50 seconds to go.
Yep, seesawing battle here. And Taji Stokes just fired up like you cannot believe, isn't he?
Sure is.
That last wave, the 8.9, was a beauty. Still waiting on scores to drop for Last of Blue. Judges having a squeeze at it. Here goes Tane. Now he's going to answer back. Flies down the line. Big float. Caught behind though.
Thought he was going to go to the air then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Caleb Tancred, your previous last wave, 9.17. 9.17, mate.
Wow. Still in second.
So,
Still in third. Needing a 6.9 to move into first. Let's give a situation update here. As we look at that impressive wave from Caleb Tancred, it was the combo and the variety, I think. A big old tail drift, grab rail. Got the fins out. So Taj Stokes in the lead. Surfer in pink, you've got an 8.9 and a 7.17. Yellow, you are in second with an 8.17 and a 6.97. Yellow needing a 7.91 to take the lead. Blue, you are in third, looking for a 6.9 to move into first. And Kai Tandler in the green, looking for an 8.85. It's still anyone's.
Caleb, up and riding down the beach. Huge wave, this one. What a section. Up and over, kicks the fins, can't ride out. So, yeah, Caleb choosing to sit down on the north part of the bank. And the other three surfers up towards the southern end.
Oh, this is a heat. We've got one on our hands. And the boys, just while they're sitting out there and there is no waves, we'll just give that update again. Pink in first with an 8.9 and a 7.17. Yellow currently in second with an 8.17 and a 6.97. Yellow, you require a 7.91 to move into first. Blue, you are in third. Caleb, you have a 9.17 and a 5. You need a 6.9 to take the lead. Kai Tandler, green, you are in fourth. You require an 8.85. Kai, you've got a 7.23 and a 6. You need an 8.85. There is 13 minutes. 13 minutes remaining. Skullcandy OzGrom Open, the last heat of the comp. And it is a belter.
Tane up and riding. Lays into that first turn.
Yep. Smashes, gets the fins out over the top. He's sticking with this one. He's going to let that one go. That will not go into his top two. No chance. So he'll get back out there, try and reset. 12 and a half minutes remaining. Lennox Head turning it on. A slight little onshore, sort of, maybe more like a cross shore, just starting to sort of affect the lip on these waves. Little bit of lump on the face.
Yep, the last 12 minutes of the Skullcandy OzGrom Open 2019, presented by Vissla. Just another shout out to all the people who make this event happen.
Big time. What about your old man, mate?
Yeah, Dad, Johnny Hewitt, Tonesa, the boys, Blackie, Levi Board Riders, and then that long list of sponsors we got.
So many cool sponsors. The big ones, of course, Skullcandy and Vissla, Sister Evolution.
Yeah.
Surfing New South Wales and all the team for putting on this event. Oh, what was that? How much beef can you fit on your bones? Huge frontside hack from Kai Tandler. Let the engine ping out. Redline fever.
Oh,
check
my
this thing
goodness.
out, mate.
Have a go at it.
Flies down, deep bottom turn, and just puts every last little bit of energy into that turn and even gets the rebound and the foam climb. It's as good as you can surf that wave.
Yeah, have a go at this first turn, ladies and gentlemen, watching online. That bottom turn you're talking about, Morning, and then, oh,
mate, that was just pure power and straight into the bottom turn. Did not waste a second's breath.
That was pretty to watch.
Kai Tandler currently in fourth. Still 11 minutes remaining. Sitting on a 7.23. Only needs an 8.85 to jump into first. 8.85. I mean, is that going to nudge excellent? It's a tough one to speculate on just because we've seen so much amazing surfing. But
this heat is
if I think about it,
man.
mate, if I think about it, that bottom turn was incredible. Last of green, 8.57. 8.57. Tandler, you have moved into second. You now require a 7.51 to move into first. Green, last of green, 8.57.
Whoa,
oh,
dude.
mate. Are these guys joking? They're just punching the living daylights out of each other out here. Every wave, we just see someone light up. 10 minutes remaining. Pink in first at the moment. Taj Stokes, the surfer in pink, an 8.9 and a 7.17. Green moves from fourth into second, an 8.57 and a 7.23. Green looking for a 7.51. Yellow now down in third, needing a 7.91 to take the lead. And blue in fourth place, sitting on the Big Daddy 9.17, looking for a 6.9 to jump up into first. This is good stuff, mate. 9 minutes of the Skullcandy OzGrom Open to go. Vissla, they've been putting on all the activities. It's been a fun week. We're so close to wrapping, mate. We're so close.
9 minutes to go. 9 minutes to go. Priority 1, pink. Priority 2, blue. Priority 3, yellow. Priority 4, green.
How good is just a Formula 1 carve?
Yeah, that thing from Kai Tandler, that was tapped.
Do you reckon, does that give you chills when you see that?
Sure does.
Like when I see big airs, I get psyched for sure.
What do you rather? I rather the power surfing.
Oh, I just think anything has the potential to sort of like give you goosies, but there's just something timeless about just putting the foot down and just laying into it and then coming out of it with speed. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, the G-forces that you're using.
Yeah, I feel ya.
The physics, the maths. Pretty funny thing to get excited about at a surf comp, isn't it? Maths. How's the surf comp? Oh, so sick, mate. They did that much maths down there. So, crew watching on. There he is, the immortal. Welcome to the beach, Andrew Johns and Lewis Johns. Hello, Lewis. Got any good jokes, mate? Come on, tell us a joke. Oh, hey, what's this? Oh, hey, family show. All right, so celebrities galore. Celebrities galore heading down here. Where's Hemsy? Has he turned up yet?
I know where Hemsy is.
I've seen Thor's hammer getting dropped out in the surf a few times.
I think he's about to get a private jet to the presentation, old Hemsy.
On your Hemsy. Hey? Hey? Hey, you get the lot, your dog. Hey? You mat. Ooh, sorry. Do you know that I just watch that randomly all day, every day? I love it. Yeah, man. So Vaughan Blakey and Zach Condon, we are calling the last heat of the day, and we have a surfer up.
Who's up? Tane.
Tane, let's see what he can do. He's going to be angry. He's waited for this one. First turn's a beauty. Second turn. Power snap. Comes towards the closeout. Bashes it on the inside. Is he giving himself the rev up? I think he is.
What did he reckon he just said?
To himself?
Yeah.
You bloody legend.
Tane Bowden, great surfing, mate.
Or maybe he said, because you know Kiwis aren't quite as aggressive as Aussies when it comes to talker. Big turn off the top here. Taji Stokes, it's the final leader. Big up and over, gets the board slide happening, rides out of it. A bigger wave too.
This is a final. This is Blue having a look down the beach. Caleb Tancred. First turn. Oh, lip line down the line. Can he get back up there?
Oh, he has to punch through that one. What about Taj Stokes?
What about it?
What about Tane Bowden? Yeah, I was going to say,
Yeah, what do you reckon?
You know how, like, Aussies get loud and aggressive and, like, yeah, and Kiwis are a bit more like, oh, suck.
Oh, bro.
That felt sucky. Oh, he went completely bananas on this wave.
He did. Wait,
no
this.
wonder. Has he got it? Yeah, he's giving himself the big heave-ho, and we'll give those scores as soon as we can get them, but another swooping carve from Taj Stokes, and gets that variety in as well with a nice big board slide.
This is going to come down.
This is on fire. Every single surfer in this heat is lighting it up. Good speed drive off the top there from Caleb Tancred, but he's still looking for that 6.9. But I've got a feeling we might even see a little shift in the rankings here. 5 minutes, surfers, 5 minutes. Scores to be locked in shortly. Tane Bowden. Here goes Blue out the front. He's got a nice steep wall here. He's plenty of speed.
No.
What's he got for us? Lines it up, comes off the bottom, the oop. It's not there. Oh, how interesting and how important are these scores that are being locked in now, deliberated by the judges. Head judge Ben Lowe from the World Surf League. He is on tour deciding our world champions. You will not get a more experienced head deciding who the champions are. The judging has been flawless throughout this event. I've just been really impressed. I love the way that risky, high-speed surfing is being rewarded.
Whoa. Okay.
Big score dropping for last of Yellow. A 9.13. Yellow, a 9.13. And just looking for a score now. Last of Red. This is a seesawing battle. Tane Bowden back into the lead in this final with 3 minutes 40 to go. Looking at that replay, just linked beautifully, wasn't it? High-speed surfing, absolutely power hacking.
Yeah. Tane.
A good ride there. Scores locking in for last of Red. And we'll give you the update in just a second, but Yellow has hit the lead, and we're just waiting on a final score to see if it shifts the balance again.
3 minutes 15 on the clock. 3 minutes 15 on the clock. Priority with green, second priority pink, third priority yellow.
And the international field doing extremely well this year at the Skullcandy, mate.
Yep, killing it.
Couple of Hawaiian winners, couple of Aussie winners.
2 minutes 50 on the clock. 2 minutes 50 to go.
Still waiting on a score for last of Red. It was a good wave. Will it trouble his top two? We're going to find out any second. Ready?
All right, situation. First, yellow. Tane Bowden in the lead. Taj Stokes, your last was an 8.07. You're looking for an 8.41. Kai Tanley in the green, you're in third, looking for an 8.74. And blue, you're looking for an 8.13. 2 minutes remaining.
Whoa.
Priority 1 is with green. Priority 2, red. Priority 3, yellow. And Caleb down on that northern bank by himself. Whoa, Vonnie, whoa.
This is huge. Every surfer in this final can win it with one last wave. But it's going to have to be an excellent score. Excellent scores ranging anywhere between 8 and 10. I've seen 110 in this whole event. It went down in the 16 final. Brody Sales for a big full rotation air reverse. The turn of the comp by a mile. Seen some hardcore shredding going on. And what is going to win this final right now? Well, for Tane Bowden, he needs to better an 8.17 to put the lead further out. Taj Stokes currently in second in the pink, looking for an 8.41. Green, Kai Tandler, looking for an 8.74. Caleb Tancred sitting on the highest scoring wave of the final, a 9.17, but he's in fourth place. Blue looking for an 8.13. 1 minute. 1 minute to go. Come on, the ocean.
Whoa.
Give us something. Give us one last chance.
How about the surfing in this final?
Oh,
We've
next
seen-
level. Slugfest,
it's crazy.
mate. Heavyweight slugfest. Just
Yeah.
four champions
Yeah.
going toe-to-toe and just bashing each other. 30 seconds remaining.
Yep, 30 seconds on the clock, 25 seconds.
It's been the longest 30-second of Tane Bowden's life.
Oh, 100%.
For the other guys, it's just running away like sand
All right.
out of a bucket.
Last 10 seconds of the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla. It does look like...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's a last-ditch effort from the man in green, but he's given it away, and it looks like Tane Bowden.
Congratulations.
Well done, mate. A well put-together final. Had the early lead, lost it, clawed it back, and our Kiwi competitor rounds out a pretty decent week for New Zealand, I suppose. This is a runner-up in the World Cup. Not that anyone cares about cricket right now, because all eyes are on this fella. Here comes the victory lap.
Tane Bowden, victory lap. And boots.
Oh, big air rev to finish things off. Feeling great about that win.
Congratulations, buddy. Well done.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being part of the Skullcandy OzGrom Open presented by Vissla for 2019. That is a wrap. We've got the presentation. It'll be on not long after the boys come in. Tane Bowden making his way in. A great final. Sensational stuff. What a battle, mate. Fair income. Incredible.
Wow, great surfing. Tane Bowden, put your hands together. Great surfing all event. And wow.
I can't believe it's done.
Neither.
I feel sad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Tripping out.
Well, let's just cheer this champion up the beach first of all. Has he got a crew down there who are going to cheer him up the sand?
100% he has.
Come on, who's going to cheer this guy? I reckon the other finalists should almost do it.
I reckon his brother Mac and Cheese will be down there. Maybe
All right,
his girlfriend Coco, Griggs.
here we go. Moving in. Folks, please put your hands together for all our junior finalists. The Pro Junior, what a heat. Every single one of you guys basically putting on a show.
Yeah, unbelievable surfing.
Lennox Head, incredible. There he is, the 2019 champion. Tane, there he goes. Let's hear a big cheer for Tane Bowden.
Yeah, the
Ew!
T-bone. Yoo-hoo. Good stuff, legend.
Who's going to carry this guy up the beach? That's what I want to know. He's a big kid.
He's not small. Mac just rubbing his hands together, getting the shoulders warmed up. Yeah, so Mackenzie Bowden, his brother, in Geordie Grigger cheering the man himself. Tane Bowden, what up?
A great heat. Finished it with the big air rev. And an amazing final. That's got to feel good, mate. No better feeling in surfing.
Tane Bowden, ladies and gentlemen.
Then winning the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. Presented by Vissla. This has just been a great one.
Sure has.
Memorable comp, mate. What's your highlights as we
I reckon
we
that's
think
up
back
there.
over the week?
Right there, Tane Bowden. I reckon that's a highlight. He's a good mate of mine.
So he'll be climbing those ratings too.
Yeah, he sure will. I think he was sitting around 10 or 8. Yeah, around 8th on the rankings, and
Johnny boy,
absolutely killing it.
a big thanks to all the local community. Everyone who's down at the beach, if you guys can pick up any rubbish you see lying around, we want to leave Lennox Head as beautiful as we found it.
Yeah, stay tuned, guys. The webcast is going to be live on for the presentation out the back of the scaffolding, and I'm going to throw you guys into some highlights of the event, and what a pleasure, Vaughnie.
It's been an absolute joy, mate, sitting here with
that much
yourself, Zachy Whiteman, Steph Single, as we begin to check out the highlights, and we'll be back very shortly with the presentation.
For your next holiday escape, visit elderslennoxhead.com.au. You'll find a fantastic range of luxury homes and beach shacks to choose from, such as La Luna, a stunning 2-bedroom home 100 metres from the beach, featuring beautiful styling and all.
Righto, folks. Welcome to the Skullcandy OzGrom Open, presented by Vissla presentation. First of all, let's get a round of applause for the comp. What a great week of surfing. We'll get all our finalists and all the action happening in right now. This is the presentation. So, my name's Vaughan Blakey. It's a real privilege for me to be here, and to kick things off, I just want to acknowledge on behalf of everyone here the Bundjalung people and pay respects to elders past and present. It's a magical land, the far north coast, and it's a real privilege to be here and sharing these waves here at Lennox Head. To the community of Lennox Head, thanks for having us this week. It's a big comp, starts early, finishes late, but having your support and giving us the opportunity to actually showcase the talents of the best junior surfers, not just in Australia but in the world, is a wonderful thing to be a part of. And all the support down through town is wonderful. You know, seeing the signs in the shops that say good luck to the competitors and all that sort of thing. It's a really wonderful gift that you share with all of us who come into town. To Gary and the Surf Life Saving crew for keeping everyone safe. What about a round of applause for the Surf Life Savers? Always doing a wonderful job here, and there's nothing better than when your kids are paddling out in triple overhead surf, knowing that there's plenty of eyes on them and people who can get them out of trouble if that's going to happen. To the volunteers and to the Skullcandy committee for making this event happening, huge thanks to you guys. Just couldn't happen without all that extra effort and passion that you bring to the event. So thanks very much to the volunteers and the Skullcandy committee as well. To the amazing, incredible support shown by the major sponsors, Skullcandy and Vissla, been here for 8 years. It just wouldn't happen without them, and this is the marquee event on the junior surfing calendar. So to be here and to have those guys putting up the coin, supporting junior surfing, a huge round of applause for those guys as well. Thanks very much. To VPA for all the amazing coverage. Great broadcast, epic to be part of the team. To the commentators, the two Zachs and Steph, really great job there, local crew representing. That was really fun to sit with you guys. To the photographers and filmers, Griggs, Yvette, Mormick, to everyone else who contributed, it's just been a great week. But what I'd really like to say just before we move into the proceedings is all you grommets who have enjoyed this week, why don't you give your folk whoever brought you to this comp a bit of a hug? Go on. There you go. Because the parents, what they basically give up to spend their school holidays taking you grommets around to surf in surf comps is unbelievable. This is the world we're living in. When I was a kid, it's lucky if I could even get my mum to look at a photo of me surfing. Now you're getting carted around and taken to great events like this. So what about a round of applause from all the competitors to the parents and the support teams who have brought you here to the Skullcandy. All right. Big round of applause for this fella. He's going to say a few words to kick off the official proceedings. It's the Mayor of Ballina, David Wright. G'day, Dave.
That came as a surprise. I was just standing over there. Look, I'd like to acknowledge the Nine people, the Bundjalung Nation, traditional custodians of the land on which this event takes place, and pay my respects to elders past and present and the Aboriginal people here today. Before I forget, I want to also thank the Little Ripper organisation who've been here for the 6 days. They've been driving from the Gold Coast down to here every day, and I can just say that we wouldn't have had the last 2 finals if they weren't here, because we've had 2 beaches closed to the south because of a big 3-metre thing that was in the water, and without them and having the surf lifesavers here, we would have had to shut the beach. So that's how important it is, and they've just told me they'll be here next year. So, but I just, all the supporters, you don't realise that just what the difference this makes to Lennox Head, all those businesses during this week. It is absolutely fantastic. Council supports this event because it's run by volunteers but it has professionals doing the main parts with scoring and things like that. And I can just say the commentating, I've been down here, I don't know what you guys practice on, but geez, you can talk, and it is interesting. It's a whole heap of garbage sometimes, but it's very interesting garbage. So fantastic. It really is professional. And I'm not going to talk too long except to say that I wonder if there's any world champions sitting amongst us, and there could very well be. The standard today, particularly with the surf standing up, was just so much better than last year when it was dead flat. So some of you are absolute champions, and all of you are champions in the heart. So enjoy today, and all the best in your competitions that'll be on in the next few weeks. Thank you.
Thanks, David. A big thanks, as David said, to all the teams, the judges. They just worked tirelessly. They got it right every single time at this event. So big thanks to you guys and to all the crew at the very top of the scale who helped put this stuff together. Labar board riders as well, Blackie and the team, and all the crew who put up the scaffolds and do all that thankless job. Round of applause for those guys too. Thanks very much, folks. All right, let's get into the results. So first we'll get the under 12 girls up. Where are our under 12 girls finalists? And we might get the, here they are. Round of applause for these amazing young surfers. Mayor Wright asked the question, is there a future world champ among these guys? I think there is. Let's announce the results with these wonderful trophies too, crafted from basically tribute stones from Lennox Point. So in fourth place today was Stella Green. Well done, Stella. In third place was Geordie Halford. And they're customised Skullcandy earphones too with the grump. You'll be able to tell everyone about that. Runner-up was Juniper Harper. And your Skullcandy OzGrom Open winner of the under 12 girls was Ruby Rockstar True. And Ruby, whoa, that rock looks a bit heavy. Anything you would like to say?
Yes, I would like to thank all the locals for running this event, and especially the Curtis family. And I would also like to thank all the Northern Beaches surfers, especially the Brown family. A big shout out to Darren Hanley for making me these new boards. They went really well. And one last thing, up the Swelliettes.
Oh my gosh. What a star. All right, now we're going to get a photo of you guys over here, or are we doing that after? Okay, so we'll get a photo up. Ends. Well said. Hope you never ever listen to that show, by the way. Round of applause for the 12 and under girls. Beautiful speech. 12 and under boys. Let's get them up here. Where are our finalists? I don't mind saying that these guys put on some of the best surfing of this entire event. They were out there on the big day and I thought this could be a challenge, and they just attacked it so brilliantly. So a big round of applause to you guys. Thanks very much. Let's get into it. In fourth place was Joel Emery. Well done, Joel. In third place, Max McGivery. Well done, Maxie. Second place, Rico Haybiddle. There you go, Rico. And in first place, absolutely ripping the bag, was Ocean Lancaster. Well done, Ocean. Oh, these rocks are a bit much, aren't they? Mate, what would you like to say?
I'd just like to thank my mum and dad for bringing me up here. I'd also like to thank all my mates and Merriweather Surfboard Club for all the support back home. I'd like to thank my sponsors Rip Curl and Emery Surfboards. And I'd also like to thank Comp and all its sponsors for putting on such a great event. I'd also like to thank you guys for putting on such a great final.
Oh, mate. You legend. Almost started tearing up then. That was so good. So we'll get the photos. Champions of the future. There you go. Thanks very much, fellas. The 12 and under boys. Wonder what will happen to those trophies one day. Pride of place for sure. Little piece of the land going with you back home. 14 and under girls. Let's get the finalists up here. Here they come. Another fantastic effort. Beautiful waves, as we all saw all week long. And it just blew my mind just how much the quality of the surfing just improved with every single day. These guys putting on a show this morning. Let's get to it. In fourth place was Liliana Bowery. Congratulations. In third place was Ava Henderson. Well done, Ava. In second place was Holly Wishart. Loving the shades, Holly. Looking groovy. And the winner for the 14 girls and under OzGrom Open, Ellie Harrison. Well done, Ellie. Thanks, Tone. Ellie, how was your week? Did you have a good time?
Yeah, it was really fun. The waves were sick. I'd like to thank my mum and dad for bringing me here, the sponsors of the event, and the girls for a fun final.
On your mum, on dad. Good stuff. Congratulations, girls. A wonderful final. We'll get the shot. Excellent. 14 and under boys. Lots of divisions. Lots of divisions here at the Skullcandy. But you need them. There's lots of groms. All right, round of applause for these fellas. Let's get down to it. In fourth place was Mannix Greentree Squires. Well done, Mannix. Great surfing, mate. In third place, Cannon Carr. In second place was Xavier Bryce. And what about this kid's backhand? I don't know if you guys copped it, but he was flaring out there. It's Kyle Martin. Well done, buddy. And a good trip to Australia, mate.
Yeah, it's been super fun. Some fun waves.
Anyone you want to thank?
Yeah, the Dorians and the Boyles for taking care of me, and all my friends for supporting me, my sponsors, Billabong, Slater Designs, my board's doing really good. So, yeah.
Well done, mate. Congratulations on taking out the Skullcandy OzGrom Open. Electrifying surfer. Got a feeling we'll be seeing more of these guys. Happy 18th birthday, Dakota. Thanks very much, fellas. Glad you had a good time. All right, the 16 and under girls. Come on up. Got a feeling we might be rupturing a few eardrums out here in a second. Wonderful finals in the 16 and unders. Let's get into it. In fourth place was Sage Goldsbury. Well surf, Sage. Great event. In third place was Summer Longbottom. Well done, Summer. In second place was Georgia Lawrenson. Well done, Georgia. And taking out back-to-back OzGrom Opens, it is the local girl, Nixie Ryan. Nixie, congratulations. Must be feeling pretty pumped.
Yeah, it's pretty fun out there. I'd just like to thank all the Lennox locals, my coach Jenny and Stewie for all the support, my sponsors Rip Curl and Web Surfboards, and all the girls for a good final, and Skullcandy and Lee Bubble Riders for the great comp.
Well said. A great win. And a big day for you. We're going to have to get you back up here in a second, but we'll get the shot, Eve. Okay, let's get the 16s, boys and under, up on stage now. And some really entertaining surfing from these guys. We'll get straight into it, eh? Everyone up? Beautiful. In fourth place, I said it on the mic, but my favourite surfer of the week was Jarvis Earl. Right from the very first heat of the comp, just lighting it up on his backhand. Beautiful surfing. In third place, another guy who lit it up all week, Zeb Stokes. Good on you, Zeb. That frontside wrap, mate. Whew! Stinger. Second place, Mike Clayton Brown. Mikey Zeusing it off the top all week as well. But our winner all the way from Hawaii with the only 10-point ride of the entire event, Brody Sale. Well done. Brad, holy mo... Did you expect to win when you got down here this year?
Yeah, I came here with the thought of winning, and then actually really cool, so I'm super stoked.
Bit of redemption from last year where you had the title ripped out of your fingertips at the last second. Who would you like to thank?
Yeah, I want to thank all my sponsors, Billabong for getting me into these events, Slater Designs, the boards are feeling really, really good. Yeah, everyone, the Boyles for hosting me the last couple of weeks at their house, and then Shane Dorian for all the support, and yeah, everyone back home. You.
Nice one, mate. Try and keep a lid on that celebration. Here we go. We'll get the shot. Round of applause for these guys. I think Brody has had a blinder of a year. Making a name for yourself. Look forward to seeing all you guys surfing throughout your careers. Now let's get the Pro Junior Girls Final up on stage. It was the second last final of the day. Seesawing battle. We got the Pro Junior Final. Here they come. Round of applause for these lovely ladies. Putting on a show all week. In fourth place today was Ellia Smith. Congratulations, and I think we can all agree that some amazing surfing, Ellia. Look forward to seeing you surf again, hopefully in the World Juniors. As we go, third place was Pacha Light. Well done. Whoa, nearly dropped a rock. I think that trophy's going to survive if it falls on the ground. Well done, Pacha. In second place, almost getting the dream double, but pipped at the post was Nixie Ryan. Hey, you haven't got a spare set of Skullcandy headphones, do you? You got a spare set of Skullcandy You do? Cool. Winning that final, coming from behind and nailing it was Molly Picklum. Well surfed, Molly. Were you nervous in that final when you heard that you needed an 8?
No, not really, but I know that Nixie's pretty dangerous, and I just got to learn to stay composed, and I pulled that one off, and yeah, 30-minute heats are super comforting, so yeah.
And what's your goal for this year?
To make World Juniors, but obviously just to improve my surfing and keep learning and get better.
Nice one. And who would you like to thank there, Molly?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Mum and Nadina and family for coming to watch and bringing me down here, and all the people behind the event, and Eve for taking photos all week long, and the girls in the final, especially for Nixie, making me work for it.
Perfect. Well, what about a round of applause for the winner, the Skullcandy OzGrom Open Pro Junior Women's Division, Molly Picklum. That was a great final. Everyone in it right to the end. Okay. Let's get them up here. The final heat of the day was an absolute scorcher and pretty much did put the cherry on a wonderful week of surfing. These four guys, can we give them a round of applause as they come up to the stage? Because I was really struggling to even cope with what I was watching out there. This is the future. These guys are unbelievable performers. Every single one of them having excellent rides. And in the end of the day, there can be only one. Well, with the highest scoring individual wave of the final, unable to get a second, but a great performance nonetheless. Fourth place, Caleb Tancred. Well done, mate. In third place, a big meaty hack. I thought it was going to get him over the line for a second then. Third was Kai Tandler. Beautiful power surfing. Somewhere Matt Hoy is lighting a match for you, mate. Second place, a great performance right through the event as well. Couldn't quite do it in the final, but thanks very much for all your shredding, mate. It was Taj Stokes. Nice work. And wow, this guy, he was feeling it in the final. Couple of waves there, just lighting it up. Tane Bowden, well done, the champion. There you go, mate. Hold that up. And so let me ask you, Tane, you started the final with a bang. You looked like you were really feeling it. Then you lost the lead. It was a seesawing battle. Did you know you had it in you to claw it back?
Yeah, I was feeling so relaxed out there, and after that air, I just felt like I could keep going. So yeah.
Awesome, mate. Did you get on more of a roll when you sort of like get a good wave and you start jonesing yourself up like that? Do you feel like you're just getting more energy into yourself?
Yeah, for sure. You feel juiced up as, and when you hear everyone's getting 8s and 9s, you just want to keep going and going. But yeah, everyone was surfing so good. So I'm stoked.
It was. I think it was the heat of the contest. Is there anyone you want to thank?
First off, I want to thank all my sponsors and my family, friends for all the support, the judges, officials, all the sponsors of the event, and everyone for shredding, and everyone for being here today. It was, yeah, such a good day. Thank you so much.
Well done, mate. There he is. The Skullcandy OzGrom Open Pro Junior Champion. He'll be climbing up those ratings as well. And that, folks, is a wrap. We hope you had a wonderful time down here at Lennox Head. Beautiful Lennox. If you see any rubbish on the beach, please pick it up. We want to leave this place as beautiful as we found it, and we can't wait to see you next year. All the best.